fold.
What a fold.
What a fold.
What a fold.
Three ball. Got ladies against 7 years again.
Ooh, this is a good spot for Mimi, I gotta say.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike and Skull. After Wednesday, we have to follow it up with an even better show today.
Rick, that was wild on Wednesday. Unfortunate for Team Lodge. They got destroyed. But we're back at it again today on Saturday afternoon for a little 25-50 action.
Friday afternoon, not Saturday.
I said Friday.
You said Saturday. Chat,
I said Friday.
Saturday. All right, either way.
God
we'll
damn
go back
it,
to
Rick.
the tape.
Are you sure? We're going back on it. What did I say? Friday or Saturday? Who cares? It's poker. We're at the Lodge. Bones is in seat 1, coming in for 10 dimes. Douglas K. Polk in the 2 seat, setting the tone with 20 dimes. Brad Owen in the 3 seat, buying in for 10K currently. Seat 4 will be Trey in for 10K. Slicer's in the 5 seat in for 10K. Driver in the 6 seat for 10K. JWin back at the Lodge, a new daddy, so congratulations to him in the 7 seat in for 15K. The world famous Boots in the 8th seat. He is the owner currently. Top of the charts on largest hand won ever at the Lodge. We had that 100-200 game. He crushed that one. He's back here playing under the lights. And then seat 9, formerly known as Eric, formerly known as Lost Ethan. Now he will be called McLovin forever in the 9 seat in for 10K. So let's get it started. Should be a good one tonight. Ricky, on a Friday.
It's on a Friday. We got 105,000 or more on the table. And folks, we got something special today. We're going to have the DQ giveaway around the 4 o'clock hour. We also announced the winner of the Andrew Nemi giveaway. That's J. Ruff. Congratulations. We'll get in contact with you. And then later on, we're going to talk to you actually right now on the Brad Owen giveaway. Click on the link that is pinned right in the live chat, and you can find out how you can enter to win 10% of Brad's winnings. And if he happens to lose, which I don't think he will, he'll give you $100 to the winner. So enter there. We'll talk a lot more about that. We are underway. Slicer wakes up with ace-queen offsuit and will come along first hand, and we'll tell you about overtime, all sorts of things going on here at the Lodge.
Still mad at me?
9 raised to 400 now.
McLovin raises it up to 400.
I was like, dude, I said, don't put a bunch of PLO grinders in here. I was like, I don't want to get.
There's Skull Mike wearing his Arizona shirt
somebody
in the
Trey,
background.
who's holding him, also plays PLO. I didn't mean like Trey's the donkey.
I
just meant like you're one of me. You're one of us.
Brad had that look in his eye like he wanted to come along, but he folds the 6 deuce, and it's Slicer versus McLovin. First hand of the afternoon. And you were right, Rick. I apologize. I said Saturday.
I know you did.
I apologize to the chat as well.
You would be relentless on me.
For
5,
sure.
6, 7
For sure.
shittles.
Wake up, Rick.
McLovin looking for the only jack remaining, the jack of clubs. There's the king.
Now, every time you say it, the 1 out, I just kind of feel like it's coming after that bloodshed we saw on a Wednesday.
Going viral is that video. And there's the 3 ball.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Slicer's going to win this one unless McLovin has ideas of getting after it.
This is tough lineup here, Trey.
So like they're doing some sort of like interview, and then rather doing that.
Check. So there you go, Slicer. Chip values today. The yellow chips, or we call them bananas, those are $1,000. Black chips, actually purple chips are $500. Black chips $100, green chips $25. And if you happen to see on top of Doug Polk's stack, the bubble gum, the bazooka bubble gum chips, those are $5,000, the pink ones. Overtime today. To get to overtime, 1,500 likes on it before 6:30 p.m. That's 3.5 hours from now. To get to double overtime, 2,500 likes on or before 6:30 p.m. We got to double overtime on Wednesday. Expect the same today, already with 1,700 in the live chat. Thanks for joining us today.
Five cards.
Big O.
I didn't make the best.
Boots going to open the action to 150.
5-card Omaha high-low.
Sorry, that shows you. That goes to show you how little I play.
For instructions on the Brad Owen giveaway, just click on the pinned link at the top of the live chat and follow the directions.
No, he doesn't want the answer to that.
I would actually rather play that with this.
That one will go down. So we had an incredible day. If you haven't seen Wednesday's stream, about 110,000 views already since Wednesday and counting. It was one of our best streams ever. 20 minutes where DQ stacked Andrew Nemi and Doug Polk in a period of 22 minutes.
Also got Doug early on to start the show, so he got Doug twice. Andrew once, but both were painful. Max pain was definitely applied.
150.
Yes, notice the new graphics, folks.
Yeah, we got some new skins going here. Feel like it reads a little bit clearer.
All Maestro Matt Sweeney does is improve every stream. That's all he does.
I wouldn't have
We promise you guys that you're going to notice little things each and every stream that's going to benefit the viewing pleasure. That's why we're doing this for you folks, not us. For all 2,000 plus of you guys in the chat, every week we're trying to make improvements until we ultimately get into our new set in a couple of months.
Driver with the pocket sevens in the lead right now.
3 players.
Boots was 3-betting there, 10-8 of diamonds. And boom, top pair, top two pair, top two.
What is it, 10 now? How many Wednesdays now?
It's ran all year. I played 10 times and I won all 10.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, 10 out of 10.
Totally smashes this flop, but don't know if he's going to get the action he's craving here. C-bets to 600. God, Boots, Boots never likes putting his cups in the cup holder. Always living dangerously with those drinks on the rail.
One day it's going to spill and we're going to kill Boots.
He's batting 1,000 right now. You're going to bury Boots in your backyard under the table 11?
It'll be under the lights.
Under the table? Under the ground?
Yes. It'll be soggy Boots.
The bar is low in that game.
It's going to be quite smelly here for future streams if that's the case. Over time, I'd imagine, unless you're watering Boots, the ghost of Boots.
Now Driver picks up a couple of outs. 9 or a 7 will get him home.
2.8 in the middle. Boots not slowing down.
Oh, okay, so it just gets replaced by the...
It's off the board.
Yep.
Hopefully up the board.
Yeah.
It's just replaced with this, basically.
He gets away.
Yep. Tucson striker. We have toyed with the idea of pictures. I think the pictures, it's a little overkill, and it takes up way too much of the screen. So no need to have pictures. You're looking right at each player right there. So we don't need the pictures and their stacks. But we've toyed with that. Thank you for the suggestion, though.
Nick the Greek, what's up? The mayor, Durr in the building. Primetime Poker, how we doing? Adam Squally.
I'm just talking about how much I love nine-handed.
Let's get the weekend started off right with some coolers and bad beats.
You know what? Why don't you take the day off? Just rest up.
If anyone offers Stater Leagues, it's a good
Doug looks like he got a haircut since Wednesday's stream.
Well, he finally put in some product there. He kind of rolled out of bed on Wednesday, and he was punished. Now today he's put together and probably going to destroy the fine folks of Austin here with some high-quality poker.
Absolutely. There's the Lodge cam.
Yeah.
Don't see how that is.
A lot of cash games going on right now, and flights. He said flights E and F.
I didn't know you could go that high in the alphabet.
Yeah, E and F right now.
Well done.
Noon and 6 p.m. of the 500,000 monthly monster tournament going on.
Hooked on Phonics worked for you, rookie. come on down if you're interested in playing.
No running backs at all last.
Should be a very, very large prize pool, and you could win yourself a boatload of money. And there'll be 2 more flights tomorrow and 1 more this evening, so plenty of opportunities to play the monthly monster as Trey wakes up with Big Slick, makes it 175 to go.
Short, like 4 or 5 letters.
I remember seeing him and thinking, wow, he's
good. Talk about his running backs. Nobody gets shit.
You like what the Eagles did yesterday?
Heads up.
Yeah, you guys finally got a lot of receivers.
There's an 8 and a king. Both players hit a little bit of that. Of course, Trey, top, as they say.
No excuse for Hurts, I guess.
Did you used to sleep on the top bunk or the bottom bunk?
Never had bunk beds. Always wanted bunk beds.
Oh, you went sleep over somewhere?
I did. I like the bottom.
From what?
When's Trey?
Scared of the top.
Yeah.
I understand.
Don't want to fall.
Features price.
Do some hearts. JWin checks over to Trey. He's not checking.
Got Hill. Same thing for Tua. No excuses. You got weapons.
Sure.
True story, I almost died once from a bunk bed.
Really?
True story. Tell the story here in a little bit.
I always liked Chase Edmonds, but he never.
Trey carving out some chips. JWin's going to fold. I don't think he's going to continue after another bet comes in from Trey.
Huge bet.
Might look him up. Let's see.
More Dolphins.
Trey definitely capable of making
Bears
moves.
heavy.
That hair is fire, fresh today.
1,300 to JWin. Looking for an 8 or a 9.
JWin's my guy, but right now he's losing in the poker hand battle, and he's losing in the hair game with Trey. It's 2-0, and he lays it down. Bunk bed story. I had a bunk bed growing up, and I would always sleep on the bottom, and I'm an only child, so I don't even really know why I had a bunk bed. Shame on my parents for putting a bunk bed in there. Anywho, bunk bed, I had a friend sleep over, and we were all excited for some reason. I don't remember how old
I mean, I can go pretty much
we were exactly. We were young, 2nd grade, something like that. And we go running into my bedroom, and I hop on the bottom bed, and then my friend kind of leaps, and he wasn't very heavy. He was a kid, 2nd grade, leaps from the ground to the top bunk, and then the top bunk falls on the bottom, and it was metal, and it almost hit my head, and I would have been like squished.
Class action suit.
Yeah, it was like a Skull Mike sandwich from the bunk bed, and just my head sticking out.
And of course, y'all laughed.
And of course, we
All
laughed,
right.
and all was good. But if I was a couple inches lower, it could have been big trouble.
All right, first sandwich bet of the day. I'll take the 3s. You take the jacks.
I wanted the jacks anyways. You're screwed. I'm already up 1-0, so I'm feeling like I'm going to win this one. Jack on the flop.
3 on the flop. I win a sandwich. Get back to even. Jack on the flop. He wins a sandwich. Here we go. First sandwich bet of the day. And there's a 3, and we're back to 0.
Wow.
Slick Rick.
Hot start for Ricky. Poker Gods on his side.
Back to 0.
Back to 0 indeed. Rainbow flop here, also known as Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Will McLovin get the action that he needs? Bunch of overs here. Trey with the over pair, so he's going to be coming along. C bets to 550, and McLovin with the hammer check raise.
The bananas. 2 bananas. That's 2,000, folks.
That changed all of them. Changed like 90%.
So like,
Trey
what can you really do at this point, right?
caressing, holding his Starbucks coffee.
Funny, I tried reading a book and showed that.
Let's see how awake he actually is here if he can maneuver this
I'll
spot.
just show the cards.
3.3 in the pot. 3 threes for McLovin. That's a whole bunch of threes. And Trey makes the call here. Perhaps the only path to an exit will be an ace or a king on this Turner River for him.
2 jacks for Trey. There's the jack.
Wow. Holy smokes.
The 2. Here we go. Back with these 1-outers, 2-outers.
This is a brutal game, folks. Set over set, and we're not talking tennis.
Ugh.
Ethan thinks he's going to be making 10K in this pot. He's going to be sitting on a 20K stack, but he's going to need the 1-out or 3 on the river. Likely to be stacked, although the straight does get there.
The
but
straight does
don't
get
think
there.
anybody's.
The last minute when the.
Don't think anybody's running away from this.
And I was like, I remember in my mind.
McLovin
well, in my
taking
mind, I
his
was like, oh,
time.
God, I just need this thing to be over over with.
4.7.
It was 9 hours. I was like, this needs to be over with. I'm exhausted. My wife says she wants to quit.
Has about 7.4.
And
Stocks are
it wasn't
about even.
boy.
Yeah, your wife at that point. Like, whatever.
Oh yeah, she was like.
These turns have been brutal this week.
Like I can't do this anymore.
Very
Which is apparently normal.
Oh, yeah, so far.
He's going to put a bunch in. Looks like about 5,000.
That's a lot.
$5,000.
Let's see if Trey goes to Hollywood a little bit.
All in.
Does
he
not
says.
even elect to
All in and a call.
act.
Looking for the 3 of diamonds, the 1-outer. It's happened before, folks.
It's not happening. It's not happening today. 20K pot right off the jump. It's not happening. Close your eyes if you're a fan of McLovin.
Yeah, good. Oh, yeah, run it.
You got good.
Hey, do you have the cards up? I have to face up, right? Yeah.
There you see it. Set over set.
Come on.
We saw 1-outer on Wednesday.
3 of diamonds.
Every time.
Still available.
I haven't seen. There's nobody.
Oh, it was red.
Had a little.
And it was tiny.
It was tiny and
But
red.
not tiny enough.
Trey will win a huge pot, close to 20 grand.
Nice hand check.
5, 6. This is 7.
Good way to start for Trey.
For Trey. Trey's had a couple of runs of bad luck on table 11.
Under the lights.
But not today. Not on Friday. The end of April.
Every time.
And it-
McLovin had a nice day at the liquor store. His ID didn't fail this time. He's got a fresh wad of cash, and he's in for another bullet. Buy-in's uncapped today. Wednesday was a capped buy-in at 5K. These Friday and Saturday games are uncapped.
McLovin, is that
5,000.
That's what it was a few days ago.
McLovin now?
Yeah.
This guy's got so many names.
That's it.
Okay.
And he better like that nickname because apparently,
Hey, split that thing?
Yeah, I need checks
Split
here.
testing.
well,
please.
he might
Trying to figure
actually
out
hate
which one
it.
he can-
He says, bring me back to Lost Ethan. I run better with that nickname. But it's McLovin forever.
Huge hand for Trey. And there, look at those graphics, folks. You asked for it. We deliver. Cumulative winnings, Trey up 9,800. Boots up 1,600. Slicer up 475. Everyone else
Yeah, I need. Yeah, you got
is
it.
either even or down. Doug down a quarter, $25. Brad down $75. And throwing the party right now is McLovin down $10,000.
It's early. Shout out to Julia Rose in the chat. Don't recognize your name very often, but you are always welcome here. Eric Johnson, James Norman, E. McKenzie, of course, a Lodge regular. Hope he's feeling better.
Gary Allen watching from Johannesburg, South Africa. How's it going there?
That's right. We're big international, Rick. I thought we were a little larger in the Netherlands, but looking at the stats,
Oh, man.
a little bit bigger in Germany and England. And shout out to Canada if you're watching north of the
It was
border.
only a 1 or 2 liter though, so it wasn't, you know.
Yes, Mr. Automatic, we do listen to the people
I knew he got a taste.
because the people are who we work for.
I was like,
The people of Chatsville.
Jackson Green probably has the draft on one TV, the stream on another. Thank you all for joining us. Don't hit and run the stream, folks. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Same time, aces for JWin on the button.
On 11.
And he's facing a 3-bet from driver with 4-5 of spades.
Going up to 1,000.
Action fast and furious today on a Friday.
So many people watching from all over the world.
C9, thank you.
But there's only
That's that one.
Kitty would win pasta.
a fan club in the Netherlands, the Slick Rick and Skull Mike fan club,
What are you doing?
is
Oh, you
in
should never
Amsterdam.
have-
It has been set up with a huge membership.
I think we can get
Aces for JWin.
we can get ownership to fly us on over there for just a business meeting.
She was married.
Might come back a little foggy knowing Slick Rick and I.
Aces for JWin. How is he going to extract any money here?
He's going to get some money. I don't see driver going away on this flop. 7-5-3. 2 hearts. A pair and a gutter ball for driver.
Six calls.
Brian Tran watching from Vietnam. There's an 8. So now 9 outs. Really 7 because the 4 of hearts and 6 of spades have been used. Looking for a 4, 5, or 6.
Let's
driver.
see. Potted already 4.6. JWin just going to
All
rip it.
in.
I thought he might. A little bit worried there with that rip. You know, that range definitely could favor driver, sets, hearts, etc. But at that stack depth, JWin elects the most optimal play there is a rip, and I would agree. And driver cannot call. Folds, and JWin takes it down.
Yeah, I've heard of it,
Yeah, Dylan, we're still working on the sandwiched graphic. It's now 0 sandwich bets between Skull and myself.
Yeah.
Would be fun to see a little sandwich running around. Animated sandwich doing flips.
Oh, that would be gold. That would be pure gold.
Makes it 225. A good bit of him with him lately.
Alon says hello from Israel, says go Brad.
Shalom. Alone.
7 points. 8 calls.
Dunkin' Donut, JWin is not afraid. Check out his vlogs, folks. He's going to be playing on this channel plenty. Quits his high-paying job just to get dealt aces and crush people's souls. Easy game. Brad and Doug side by side today in the 2 and the 3 seat.
Three bets, 250. 2 balls. That's correct.
And Brad, Owen takes it down. And just coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, stay tuned as DQ, remember him from Wednesday's stream. He was giving away 5% to 2 different winners. Those winners will be announced in the 4 o'clock hour. Each of those winners will be receiving a check from DQ in the amount of $640
And then a quarter to Brad.
each. The winner of the Andrew Nini giveaway is J Ruff, and we'll be getting in contact with J Ruff to get you the $100. JRUF. J
Kind of
Ruff.
sounds like K9
Woof.
and J.
Woof.
No, I got you there. J Ruff.
J Ruff. Okay.
K9.
Woof. There you go.
J. Come on.
Go, Mike. I'm not a circus
You
animal.
fell for it there.
I
You couldn't.
did.
You couldn't piece it together there. J who?
All right, now.
Ruff.
3,100 in the live chat. On to the next hand. Pocket sevens for driver. Queens. The ladies for Bones.
Everyone falls victim to DQ sometimes.
This game is already insane.
Yeah, a fun half hour right out of the gates.
It's brutal too because you think you're going to win based on a comment, and then you find out that
Yeah, if he snaps, then you're like, okay.
They're talking about the hand from Wednesday.
A few weeks ago, he jammed crazy. Somebody called, and he went, Owen, call. He's like, oh fuck. Did you have the other 2 aces?
He told that story on Wednesday.
Wait, who did this?
He's like, I'm running so bad, I just wanted. I just was
Jam?
hoping to chop.
I want this version of
All
Matt.
in, call, fuck. Dude, yeah.
Heads up, Queens versus sevens.
Other guy's
Ace,
like,
King,
no.
10. That may slow down a lot of the
It
action.
was Scotland, right? Scotland.
Is that when you go, damn it, you have 2 outs left?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, yeah, give out. It's worse than I thought. I'm more likely to lose now.
Oh gosh, I saw the highlight with DQ and Amy the other day. That was
1
probably
and 6
We missed a sandwich bet, by the way, but it would have been
did.
a
I've
wash.
ever seen in my life.
1 ace left in the deck.
Bangs off on the turn.
Jack there, so Broadway hits for Bones. He didn't need it, but now he feels a little better about his holdings. Pot at 2.7.
Oh, the one that floated flop and he got runner on you. You're like, what?
The 8-4?
Oh, with the 8-4, yeah.
I think you had trips.
He's
if I
over here like,
$900.
Bet from Bones and a snap fold for driver.
He can be entertaining for sure.
It was fun. It was awesome.
Small to big, please.
Shout out to Frank in the box. Haven't seen Frank on stream in a while. He was the winner of the Dealer Olympics. He is one of the best dealers in the entire country, and we're happy to have him here dealing on table 11.
Under the lights, and he pulled me aside and said, "Slick Rick, can you give me a hat?
Check their blaze on.
My hair's a little out of control today."
We got him covered.
We do.
I don't know. I'm never really one for the sticker on the brim.
It's the style.
Some people like to roll that way, but I think it looks a lot fresher, cleaner without it. But Frank don't care.
Where somebody is representing a really small range of hands that's very unlikely, yet it's also incredibly unlikely bluff spot. Those are like just the worst spots.
And it's live for this hand,
Because
right?
it's like, you know you're going to have to call a bunch. You know it's very unlikely.
350.
Big slick for driver. Makes it 350.
A lot of weird spots where it goes like check, and then somebody raises later. Kind of like that too.
Bones with pocket deuces. Comes along.
Yeah.
Brad gets rid of his
Heads up, guys.
hand, as does Trey. So it's heads up once again. Driver versus Bones. Big slicks versus deuces. There's the ace. Bones in deep trouble. He's dead to the deuce of spades.
Yeah, but he won't be tagging along much further. Bones a very solid player. Don't see him getting out of line or overplaying the Ducks, so we don't have to worry about that. As we're already on to the next hand.
Yes, Smurfy, the pinned post at the top of the live chat is how you enter Brad's giveaway.
Yeah, I got some stuff.
Very easy instructions. Even I could do it. Click on the link. It'll take you to a video. All you have to do is like that video, comment on that video, and then click in the description box of that video, and it'll take you right back to this stream.
Did you just take a shot at yourself there? So easy that you could even
Exactly.
do it? Because you're not that technically savvy?
Exactly.
6 folds.
And who won the Andrew giveaway?
7 folds.
J. Ruff.
And K9.
Woof.
There we did. There it is. Nice.
300.
There it
9
is.
folds.
Unfortunately, we still live in Texas.
Yes, Frank is one of our best dealers. We've got a ton of great dealers, Frank being one of the best of the best.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Little something to know about Frank. He and his family love to cruise. They go on probably half a dozen cruises every year. There's the lodge cam.
I hate cruises.
Ooh, look, you see a Poobah sighting down at the bottom left.
Looks all alone.
Joe
on an island.
Struzera looking around. Here's his name.
It's like somebody stole his puppy.
And
The puppy who lost his way.
I came up with a nickname for Anthony Chester.
The Vice Poobah.
Vice Poobah. He liked it.
You'd think those northeastern states, they'd be pretty culturally diverse.
You would think so.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Strong.
9 folds. 1 fold.
Over to Doug. Can't find anything to play yet.
What were you doing in Boston?
Just went to the Celtics game.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then went to
300. 5 folds.
Red Sox game. Casino. Fuck around.
Heads up.
Heads up. Trey and driver. 10 ball for Trey.
Yeah, action flop here. Driver
Open-ender.
flops open-ender. Trey still running hot. Trey was supposed to be about 10 minutes late to the stream. Fortunate for him, he got here on time. Otherwise, that double up would have never happened.
Yeah. Moral of the story, don't be
Show
late.
up on time.
Thought for sure that team was spot.
6 folds.
After signing giving everybody identity.
Anyway, I think maybe you want 2 pieces.
Yes, Marco, if Brad wins 50K, a viewer will get 5K. Exactly right. 13 outs for driver, minus a few that have already been played.
Mitchell's not a good mob passer. And so on the offense,
3 ball, not one of them. Trey's going to win another pot.
I mean, he's not a good enough passer.
Some guys are bring out. It's like, oh, my strategy is the same.
So I think he's
Like, okay, this is what I'm looking for.
passing on the offensive side right now. I think that like
One of his best moves is, they just anticipate that.
Driver missed, but still might think that his 9 is good here, 9s and 3s, but it's not.
Gobert and Mitchell.
NBA, you're going to need.
Good fold there by Driver.
Big announcement at 4 o'clock. We'll be announcing the DQ giveaway. Stick around for that. And then enter for the Brad Owen giveaway. There's your cumulative winnings. Trey out in front at 10,300. Throwing the party right now. McLovin down about the same as Trey is winning.
Oh, yeah, big blind.
Love those new graphics, by the way.
While his offense has
been running good for years. I'm the opposite. I've been running bad. I needed that kind of like positive energy I would say since I played with you, Trey has never been running bad. Is that maybe true? Next time I play Omaha, play I would say every
608 likes 30 minutes into the show. We need 1,500 for overtime, 2,500 for double overtime by on or before 6:30 p.m. That's
also,
3 hours from now.
In order to be eligible for the giveaway, you have to like the stream as well.
That's a lot.
Ran it twice. Got it only with 2 hours. Ran it twice.
I've been playing 100K pot, by the way. I've been playing 100K pot.
100K ball?
7 chips.
At least like 80K.
Yes, obviously.
And Lamar.
He got Poké.
2, that's 1 set.
He got Poké aces. Somebody flopped status. He still think he has the best hand, and he puts as a set deuces full. So he bluffed with value bet. But always get there.
So take it.
Doug Polk takes down a hand.
That's lucky too, right? Lucky.
Shout out to Doug. He wasn't feeling too good. And there you are, Skull Mike. Tell us how people can get on this stream.
If you guys want to play on the stream, follow these instructions. Hit me up on these social medias, Instagram or Twitter. Skull Mike Poker. Instagram or Twitter, or email me at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Games are filling up fast. All stakes, folks. So do not delay if you're trying to come on stream and play with some of these fine gentlemen.
Global's like Canada and
We'll be on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 3 p.m. Central Time on YouTube. Monday's stream is usually going to be a 2-5-10 game with a 2K cap. Wednesday's game reserved for a 5-10-20 game with a 5K cap. And Fridays and Saturdays, who knows what you're going to get? It's going to be higher stakes. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, and coming in June, too, we're going to mix up the schedule a little bit. First, we're going to get through the LCS, the Lodge Championship Series. That's going to be running throughout the entire month of May. So you're going to want to visit thelodgepokerclub.com to find out all the information on those tournaments. We'll be streaming cash. But in June, we'll be mixing up the schedule. Might have some tag team cash, a heads-up challenge with Doug, high stakes, perhaps some other things that we are discussing. So stay tuned to the stream for that information. Pocket jacks, jiggities for Doug, and Brad with the 6s. So sandwich bet right now. I'm going to take the jacks. It's going to be extra pain for you.
All right, I'll take the 6s, I guess.
Wow, Brad getting after it here. 3 bets to 700.
Anybody want anything from the fridge? Soda? On me.
Owner on owner crime here. Partial owners of the club, Doug Polk, Brad Owen.
That's okay, guys.
Already flopped the 1 set today, Rick. Can you do it twice on me?
Give me a 6 ball. There's a 6 ball. Slick Rick is running hot. And so is Brad. Set.
Yikes.
Up a sandwich, thank you.
You are up 2 sandwiches in one 35 minutes right here. And fortunate for Brad here, 3-bets the 6s pre-flop, completely binks it here on the 10-6 deuce Skittles flop.
Ugh.
And Doug with the overpair going nowhere says, let's see another card. Calls the 500.
There's the 3-ball. Set for Brad. Let's listen in.
3-bets 1,200.
Just under half pot for Brad. Don't really see any roads to a fold here from Doug, unless he's really giving Brad credit for Queens Plus, but for this price, he's gonna look him up. 1,200 makes the call, and now there's 5K in this pot as we take a river.
Brad, for those of you entering the contest, good news for you.
A quick 4,000, and see Doug's face, he's disgusted. He's got a bad feeling in his stomach, but I think he's gonna lean on making the call, but what is really Brad doing this with? Is he really gonna barrel 3 streets on me with a busted big slick, ace, queen, etc.? Queens plus have you beat. 10s, 8s, possible sets. So Doug losing to a lot, and if anybody can make a good fold, it's the 2-seat.
We've seen him do it.
He said he had a little bit of a headache before he came in today.
I might be joining you on the stuck train here.
Now he's thinking about boarding trains to Stuckville. Population 1 currently with McLovin in the 9-seat, buried 10K.
Under that mask, I can tell here.
Somebody send this man an Advil, Tylenol, maybe a Motrin.
You know what hand I have. It's your hand.
The Jiggities. Makes the call. Shows the set. And Brad Owen. Big pot.
1,000 change here.
Kind of hurts when it's against the buddy, right? Wow. But there's no buddies.
There's no
at
buddies.
the poker table, and you're up a sandwich. Congratulations.
Look at Brad Owen.
Saw a lot of low cards.
Appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Pair bigger than those.
Tell me, move this in.
That'll make people want to enter a contest that's giving away 10% of Brad Owen's winnings today.
He's doing it for the people.
Hop to it, folks. It's pinned right up there. Very easy. Will take you 10 seconds to enter. Follow the instructions. There's your cumulative winnings. Trey up 10,300. Brad Owen up 6,900. JWin up 1,900. There you see the rest. Doug and McLovin throwing the party right now.
Actions on 2.
Doug will throw away his 8-10.
3 folds.
It's tough. No card over a 10 with pocket jacks. Tough fold there.
4 folds, 5 folds.
Should have turned to 6.
6.
Wow, I didn't think about that actually.
7.
Oh, he said turn to set? That's one way to play it.
That's one way. Really good play.
But if you don't, you gotta vanish.
Yep, the bubblegum chips are $5,000, folks.
It's like, you give yourself a chance, but, you know.
Those pink bazooka bubblegum, bubblicious.
Bones here in the 1-seat, under the gun, the Cowboys. Ace queen for driver, suited diamonds.
4%.
So the price of poker going up.
One makes it 14 now.
1,400 from Bones.
Kitty game down the street today, Mr. Driver. We're playing some high-stakes poker from the lodge in Round Rock. He makes the call. And we have a 3K pot pre-flop. Frank's going to give us 3. Let's see what it is. Driver needs an ace for some diamonds. And how's that for diamonds?
Oh, my God. And Bones says, I got the king of diamonds. Not too shabby.
An unreal flop for the 6th seat.
about as good as it gets.
If we are flying Bones Airlines, there's definitely turbulence in the air. Buckle your seatbelts.
Diamond here, and we are in trouble, folks.
I think we're even in more trouble right now. There's just a lot of trouble going on here for the 1 seat.
The signpost up ahead says trouble. Here we go. Give us a diamond right here.
There's enough bloodshed already. Driver needs to clear his throat. Yes, indeed. You got the nuts, sir. We're not worried about straight flushes here. Bones not slowing down here, reaching for some banana chips. Makes it 3K to go. And I'd like to see Driver tank here a little bit. You saw his face pre-flop. He was a little disgusted, not very comfortable. Now, of course, he is thinking about the barrage, thinking about where he's going to spend this money tonight, perhaps.
These hands, Skull. I mean, we're 44 minutes into the show.
I'm trying to take a breath, and it's just not possible. Another smooth call. Stack the pot ratio now. Bones only has, what, 5.8 from behind here. So he perhaps roads to an exit here. Not the card that Bones wanted to see whatsoever.
Yeah, that was.
And that might be an action killer here, but doesn't really want to show weakness. Checking.
Exit ramp.
I think he's checking.
Now in sight for Bones.
That is a brutal river for him. Otherwise,
one checks.
It's going to save him 5.8 though. So in reality, that's what he wanted to see. Otherwise, it was all getting in there.
Goes all in.
Kind of smells like this Driver would have maybe the ace of diamonds and he was calling the whole way. That beats you. Of course, he has the queen of diamonds to boot. Don't see Bones making this call now. But he has invested a decent amount of his stack into this pot.
Yep.
He should be very thankful that that ace peeled. Otherwise, he was going to be ripping it and would have been snapped off. But instead, we're in the tank.
As long as it's not the ace of hearts and clubs.
DQ with the $100 super chat.
I just go all in. I win.
Thank you,
And
DQ.
Bones saying, if it wasn't the ace of hearts, I go all in and I win. Well, not really, sir. We will get to that DQ super chat here in a second as Bones trying to tell us a little bit of his thought process. Perhaps randomizing in his head here a little bit. I think he finds the fold button.
He was.
I think you're probably just going to win this one.
.4 in the middle. Bones is going to lay it down. Or he's going to make the call back to shuffling.
I think he's going to find the fold here.
He wants to.
One if you think he calls, two if he folds. Chatsville, he folds. Never mind. DQ, thank you for the $100 super chat. DQ. A friend of the show says, can someone say Max Payne, another epic game at the Lodge? Yes, sir.
Shout out to DQ Max Payne, of course. Run it once. And you can only scoop big pots when you're behind if you get there and run it once. And that's exactly what DQ did. Got lucky and also played well. That is a dangerous combination when you have Mr. DQ at the table.
3 players currently throwing the party, Bones, Doug, and McLovin. There you see the lodge can. All those are cash tables here on a Friday afternoon. They will be filled up because we've got the monthly monster going on in the back. Flights E and F. We have 8 flights, 2 more flights tomorrow, and then it'll all end on Sunday, our 4th 500K Monster Monthly of the year. The first 2 went over $1 million in prize pool.
They're good when they run.
250.
Like I try and play like every game that's like 2.5 and above, and sometimes I only have like
4,400 of you in the live chat. Thank you for joining us.
Sometimes, and then sometimes I even have to add like 1, 2 in. So, you know, JWin.
Heads up, JWin and Doug.
You didn't have the nuts, right?
Couple of spades. JWin likes that flop.
It's like it's fenced.
Pair of 9s for Doug though.
Which is good. You don't get any of those euros.
So they let you use trackers and all
Nothing. It's simple. It's simple as can be. You can't track anything.
Suppose the damage came out of the river.
There's just names and that's it. Yeah. So that helps too.
Any other card with hands.
Bones is feeling good. He didn't make that call.
In his mind, he's like, wow, I really didn't want to see that ace. But in reality, he's very, very thankful that it fell. Otherwise, he was going to lose another 6,000.
Deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, I never played any of the apps.
I just play the tournaments on Poker Bros.
I just feel like I'd be on my phone like even more than I already am. And I don't need that.
Another juice here, so Doug. 9s and deuces here. JWin has whiffed, pot at 1.3. Action on Doug.
I mean, these are like 250, 500. They got a 1K Wednesday. Okay. You know, so.
2 bets, 400.
You can win 20. If you win, you win 20.
Yes, Charlie Pritt. Don't feel bad for Andrew Nemi. He's doing very well, was playing at the lodge. He took a bad beat on Wednesday night, and I asked him about it, you know, the highs and lows of taking those kind of beats. He said, as long as I got the money in with the best of it, I don't feel bad. It's when he makes a play where he didn't have the best of it. Those are the ones he feels bad, so don't feel bad for Andrew. You know what he did after the stream? He bought everybody at the lodge, employees. He had an open tab for lodge employees. That's the kind of guy he is. Thank you, Mr. Nemi.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Nemi. A very professional response there. That's how you have to have a mindset as a professional poker player. It's a brutal game, but you got to keep things in perspective and take those bad beats and power on.
I got further, but I just left.
I love when you see someone on a big stack in a tournament and they're notably taking a long break. And you're like, this guy's probably had some shit happen. Yeah. You know? Like, oh, not again.
You know who's really notorious for that? You know Orlando? Orlando, if he gets any chips in like a WSOP, he just like takes off or
well, I mean, you know, it's never a good situation to be the big stack in a tournament.
Hello, Andy. How are you in the chat?
Right? This is the worst. It's horrible. Can't play a hand, everyone picks on you.
We'll have the DQ giveaway in the 4 o'clock hour. Stay tuned for that. And please enter because currently Brad Owen's winning a bunch of money right now. 10% of his winnings are going to a lucky viewer. Very easy to register. The easiest possible way. Go to the pinned link up at the top of the live chat and follow the 2-step easy instructions, 2 or 3 steps. Queens again for Bones, and Boots with ace queen. Bones raises to 1,100 with the ladies. Second time he's gotten the ladies today.
Pulling everybody around. All right.
And Boots says, I don't want to fight with ace queen. I'll live to see another day.
This guy at my table just crushes us for like 4 hours. He's run up like 3 starting stacks. It's right before dinner. He's like, all right, boys, I'm going to tell you this. I'm done for today. He's like, I'm going home. what? Yep. He's like, yeah, it's like, it can't get any better from here. So he actually just left.
How many hours left in the day?
4. Wow. Didn't come back from dinner. He's like, all right, boys.
How many did he blind it off? How many chips?
It was the main event. Blinded off probably 30 bigs or something. Or escalating blinds. But probably
250.
10% of his stuff.
So that makes it 250.
You do not need to be present to win Brad's giveaway. We will find you.
140.
We hope we find you.
Sometimes you just know when you...
It's
There's a
much,
possibility we don't find them.
in the words of Matthew McConaughey, it'd be a lot cooler if you were here.
Poker Bros, I get you with
Ace
like
5
20
versus
to
10-6, all hearts. How about a little heart flop here? Mr. Frank.
I can't tell you how many times that I've like registered the last 10 minutes.
Queen
gotten
10-5, couple of clubs,
and had-
pair of
and then I
fives for
think back to
JWin.
it, I'm like, well, I'm gonna go play this at the start and see how I do. And then I get right before the break and I realize I got like 1/5 of my stack. And I'm just like, this is so stupid. Why am I registering these extra 20-30% chips? I do just late reg this bitch. Either get busted or get the fuck on. I'll play like 15 minutes or 5 hours.
Slicer makes the call. Pair for both players. 3 of spades here on the turn.
To what?
Thank you, Justin, for that comment. We appreciate it.
To get the people to reg early? Or are you saying in general, take the chips?
So, max late regging.
Ace of spades, so now 2 pair for JWin.
Because people are already dead.
JWin needed that assistance there. Gets there. Slicer slowed down on the turn. Don't see him here betting river. Does not. And what's JWin going to target here? How's his sizing going to be? Backdoor. Spades get in there, but he's going to go for a little value. Maybe like 600 half pot. 500-600 here.
He's also probably in
So that's 600.
30 to 40 big blinds.
Goes for half pot indeed. Targeting a 10 pretty much.
Like any edge I would ever have in a tournament would be like...
Good for JWin to continue going for this value, not worried about Broadway that connects or the spades, but Slicer, with a pair of 10s and a weak kicker, cannot make that call. JWin takes it down.
JWin, thank you. Thanks again for that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, come on, folks. We want to see those hands that will live in infamy. So call me. I plead guilty to wanting flops that are crazy. I will root for flops that are crazy. I plead guilty.
Pardon?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Seat 1.
But we treat all hands equal.
I don't care who wins them. I just want train wrecks. I'm not rooting for a player. I'm rooting for flops.
You don't need to explain yourself there, Slicky Ricardo. You're not on the stand.
I plead guilty.
What's the punishment for that? You need to give away a sandwich and take it back to 0?
No.
Oh, you won't accept your punishment, but you plead guilty.
300.
I mean,
Trey here, 8 deuce of clubs. 3 bets here, or raises it from the small blind, makes it 300. Driver calls. Diamonds again. Flops a 5.
About 300 and a 4. That's correct.
I don't remember. Boots, do you remember how many runners they got?
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no idea.
I think 60s off something. If you have people coming in, you're not going to get
On to the next one. Remember, folks, to get to overtime tonight, on or before 6:30, we need 1,500 likes. If you want double overtime like we did Wednesday, 2,500 likes on or before 6:30 p.m. That's another 2 hours and 35 minutes. It doesn't cost you anything to like. If you're having fun with us today, click on that like and subscribe if you could. We're about to hit 57,000 subscribers on this, our little channel. Appreciate each and every one of you. Notice the Lodge logo on the back of the cards on the graphics before they turn.
You just saw that?
Well, it just happened today. Today is the first stream that's happened on.
Technically, it happened 55 minutes ago.
Right.
But all the action was fast and furious, so we'll let you slide. Ace Queen, King Queen, both suited here. Clubs and hearts.
And then I think May 19th is when we start doing
Ace 9-5, Slicer connects.
So I don't think it'll. I think it might. I think they might even like complement each other a little bit.
5 bets, 800.
Well, during the chalk stuff, we have stuff going on here. So like those will not. They're different buying small stuff here while they're doing their games.
4 folds.
Honestly, like this, you guys have a good tournament yet?
Thank you, bro.
Yes, Renee. On March 1st of last year, we cracked open a bottle of Dom Perignon to celebrate 1,000 subscribers on March 1st of last year. Just crossed over 57,000 subscribers today. Can't thank y'all enough for coming along on this wild ride with Slick and Skull. And the Lodge, of course.
Straddle's on, so 25, 50, 100.
Say what I want. So here's what's going on.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Regardless, I think the tournaments will be.
Slicer on the button's going to turn up the heat here.
6 folds.
I plan on playing everything 1K or higher. Maybe it's 5K.
1K or higher.
I'm not going to be folding.
Well, there's
Unless I came
That was the consequence I was like.
Yes, if Brad loses, the winner of the contest does not owe 10% of his losses. The winner of the contest will receive a $100 gift
You enter
from
the
Brad.
contest, he loses, and then you owe the lodge money. That'd be
Yes.
something else.
So either way, you're going to win minimum $100
Put you on a setup.
is the minimum the winner of the contest will win from
See
Brad.
it more than once.
1 fold.
I didn't play with
Tuesday. I'll be playing very Tuesday.
folds,
Did I play with you Tuesdays? Streams and the cash games.
Did I think we're up to about 500 in the Monster Monthly already, with still a day and a half to go. Saturday's always the biggest day.
that. Didn't play with this card. I'm sorry. I
Close.
jumped half.
One more zero. One less zero.
7 makes
I was
it
thinking World
350.
Series. My brain. Okay, so there is a high roller. For this area? Is it a
House
re-entry
party,
or
everyone invited?
Yeah, Random as much as you want. Just rebuy it.
3 ways to a
players.
flop.
rebuy means
Rebuy means you can buy it.
4-4 Trey.
Like, as far as my understanding, rebuy is
Gutter
like,
for
you can stay to the
JWin.
table, give them your money and then you get the chips. And re-entry is like just put
Re-entry only gets
7 bets, 400.
Boots in a weird spot here. Does have backdoor potential.
does add-ons in life.
He makes the call. Glovin heads for the hill, so we're heads up now.
Hey, I got second place in that.
Another 3 here on the turn. It is a spade.
There's a $100 add-on at the break. Up to 100.
No part of it is free.
8K up top.
And they're not adding anything to the price.
25. And then $5 for the
7 checks.
JWin slows down, checks it on over to Boots.
People. It's like basically a $140 tournament. Yeah.
That first got like 10K
More or
or
less.
something in that free roll.
What?
But not
Fine with just checking here. Don't mind a bet either. And he's going to reach for chips with the best hand. A small bet
350.
to 350. 350 into about 2K, so a very tiny
It
bet
wasn't
from
like,
Boots.
winner gets $500. Yeah. Thanks for playing.
Clay Witten, thanks for the $4.99 super chat. He says, like the stream, damn it.
That's right, Clay. You tell the people.
Thank you, Clay.
We did it once with
That's
Wesley,
not fucking bad.
and we did a 3x crossbar. And I had like most of the chips.
JWin for that price is going to come along here, and if he thinks
I made like
a number of outs here, he'll take this one down. Only 9 outs remain, and that's not one of them.
Yeah.
7 checks.
He checks it on over. Boots good here with ace high.
we were bored there one
4s
day.
and 3s with the ace high.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to have a.
God, I can only imagine.
Thank you, Joe.
Like what the bar is.
And he checks.
9-way limps.
Ace wins.
Me and Andrew are the only people not on the wall.
We're minutes away from learning the winners from the DQ giveaway. Each of these 2 winners will receive $640 courtesy of DQ's huge win on Wednesday night. He was giving away 5% of his winnings to 2 different
Doug was saying how he's the only one not on the wall. Doug and Brad. We need to get the posters of Doug and Brad on the wall.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes. It's their wall.
Maybe take down one or two other ones.
Yeah.
Farmer's not.
There's no chance of it.
I was thinking we could use like a Brad statue. Yeah, like a bronze statue.
Well, that's on you there.
Oh, sorry, what am I? I thought it was blank for some reason. I just paused the stream for.
That's funny.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5 folds.
I should go out there and tell Doug, you know what, Doug? We actually do have a couple statues made up. I'm going to bring them out right now. Reveal them on stream. See the smile that goes on his face and I say, nah, I'm just kidding.
Heads up, guys.
Gotta go burrito. Gotta go alliteration.
885. Pair of 5s for driver.
That's 325.
With the best hand, betting it, Bones cannot continue.
So here's the winners, folks. DQ with the $100 super chat says, super excited to announce our first winner from Wednesday's stream, Katie Faye 3. Kate from Springsboro, Ohio, wins $640 plus DQ merch for both her and her husband. Thank you for supporting the Lodge. So that's winner number 1 from the DQ winner, Kate Searle from Ohio.
Shout out to Kate. Congratulations. You've won yourself, what was that, $640. So
yes.
That is awesome. DQ, a man of his word, delivers Max Payne and then frees the people.
And I love that we can announce it with a super chat. Thank you, DQ. Super chats are reserved for Skull and I. Thank you for anybody who considers doing that.
You don't strike me as a handleable.
We very much humbly appreciate it.
It's about read.
It was a moment.
Congrats to Katie. $640 just for watching a stream?
Not too shabby. And we do plenty of giveaways all the time here. It's not going to be every single stream.
No.
This is kind of a thank you for our delay when we paused the stream. We're now back up and running 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Skull Mike Poker, Twitter, or Instagram if you want to play. Look at this flop, queen for both players. Top for Trey. Doug, queen 4. He needs some help here.
The second giveaway is coming soon.
Yeah, let it simmer. Katie's still taking her victory lap in Chatsville.
Waving to the people of Chatsville.
Let her wave.
The little queen's wave.
You guys didn't win this bet. Maybe you can win the next one. 2 of diamonds.
Both players with a queen.
Is Katie in chat? I hope she's in chat. Maybe Katie can super chat $1 and wave to the people. Trey reaching for more chips and banana on top there. What does he make this? Goes for full pot, a little over full pot, but we'll call it pot. Applying a lot of pressure here on Doug. Doug, top pair, another tough spot for him. Just can't get the momentum going tonight, but he's not going to lay this one down. Reaching for calling chips.
Yeah, it's so hard to like. I'm slow. I mean, the whole combination of things. Number 1, I'm slower editing.
4 or 3 here, and there's the 4 for Doug.
Doug hits the river.
Gives a little quick glance to Trey. Also, clubs get there, straights get there, and it goes check. Doug, with that wet of a board, not willing to go for value, satisfied at the pot size of 4.2. Snap checks behind, and he wins himself a nice pot.
Doug just said something about Phil Hellmuth's hand, queen 4.
Yeah, shout out to Mr. Hellmuth.
I learned a little bit, but that story surprised me about you. But you know what? I'll be a little bit different later. You gotta balance your range.
We use a straddle.
You're a man that likes to balance.
I roll aggro that day.
Rolled aggro, just like grabbed a bottle of vodka and headed down to the casino to challenge Ken and James heads up.
That wasn't the plan, but it worked out.
There's the second winner. $100 super chat from DQ. Also excited to announce our second winner to Kill Bill 863, aka William from San Antonio, Texas. He also won $640 plus DQ merch for both he and his wife. I think the money will be used for his super cute twins. So there are your two winners. William from San Antonio, Kate from Ohio, both receiving $640. And there we go. Thank you, DQ.
Doug here, turning it up to 2,100 here. Wants to apply max pressure on his opponents. Trey, a little perplexed on that sizing. Definitely know Doug is capable of doing this with weak holdings. And Ace-King has Ace-3 completely dominated here, but when you are facing a bet, let's see how Trey maneuvers. Also has players behind. Fires in the 4-bet to 7,500. And that's going to shut down the action. Do not see Doug or anyone else continuing. So a nice 4-bet from Trey. Imagine Doug will snap fold. It does. So DQ not only announcing winners, but a little background story on his winners. This one has twins. This one's been married for 4 years. You're going to look great in a little Max Payne baby top.
Thank you, DQ, for that generous. And folks, don't forget the Lodge Championship Series just around the corner, May 4th through the 23rd. We'll have a main event, $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. Over the course of the 20 days, we are giving away guaranteed $5 million in prize pool over all the series. I'm personally playing in the tag team event and probably the seniors event. Who knows what else? But we got a $3,000 main event, a $5,000 high roller event, 2 mystery bounty events, a ladies event,
Who's better, actually?
a tag team event. So much fun.
So many events. That's why you got to check out the website, thelodgepokerclub.com. There's a special tab up at the top for the live stream and for the LCS. So if you want more information on that, find your way to a computer or tablet and hit up the Lodge online.
Jacob Alexander, that's harsh. Skull Mike and I? Awkward? Wow.
We are a little awkward. It's valid. That's fine.
3 bets, 375.
Awkward is good. It's hard to duplicate. Ace 8-4, Skittles.
4 folds.
Brad takes it down.
Thank you.
Another win for those in the Brad Owen giveaway. You're loving life right now.
So Jimmy B, the coin man, brought a gift for Doug, and I forgot to give it to him.
Yes.
Should I give it to him on stream?
I think you should.
I'm surprised there isn't a heads up.
Very disappointed.
Did Doug do the
And Jimmy
10%
Bluffett
too?
puts the link to the Lodge Championship Series. Thank you, Jimmy Bluffett, one of our great moderators. Sharon Barnes, the Yoda
Dealer, so you need
of Chatsville, also
2 dealers
in
per
the chat.
table, 1 on each side.
275.
you need so many more people.
275.
But it's only you have a cap. You have 32 players max.
We will do one.
Poker Stiff says, Skull Mike and Slick Rick, extremely awkwardly beautiful. There you go. Turn lemons into lemonade.
2 calls.
You should bury that one. Oh, the lemonade sounds great.
Lemonade
You know,
is good.
It's right around the corner. Lemonade season.
32.
It's something that is just, I don't order enough, and it's always good.
Palms is round.
Shout out to lemonade makers out there. Queen Deuce 7.
King Deuce 7.
They were over in like 5-6 hours. Whole tournament was over.
Did hold him empty alone.
And hold them and
Man, lemonade. Iced tea. Mix those together. Then you got something
Waco beat
special.
me in the field.
Arnold Palmer, they call it.
Say that 10 times
But
fast.
I also got
What stakes for that one?
Can't do it. Impossible.
I mean, it wasn't like it was like.
Yes, Chris the Cop, that would be good. Lodge Lemonade.
Slicky Ricardo's lemonade stand. Forget about the hot dog cart.
Hot dogs and lemonade.
No. Those don't go together.
Yeah, they don't.
It sounds like a stomach ache.
Yeah, we will do it. I'm just saying it's like.
Straddle on, $100 straddle. From Slicer.
That's right, Jacob.
Sometimes they do like 74.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
You just said it.
300.
16 games. You can do 18. 32 players total. Yeah.
One folds, two folds.
Yeah, 32 players total. 16 tables. Yeah.
Trey's your small blind and it's 3 to you.
Even that.
Ace King here for Boots makes it 300. Trey with a suited king. Actions on him from the small blind, but he lays it down.
Players are demanding heads up. They said we need it.
We do.
There you go. This is an essential form of poker. Everyone's favorite. We all know it.
I like the idea of doing
There's the graphics. Trey leading the way, 9K. Brad up 7,000, folks. Boots, 2,200. Driver, 1,300. And down at the bottom, McLovin still down 10,500. Doug down 6,100. And Bones, the only other loser at the table right now, 4,400.
And then have winner take all and stream the whole thing.
Wait, like a
winner take all.
sit and go?
So it's just like an 8-man sit and go, an 8-man tournament.
Seven straddles.
Each match, you both sit down with your amount of dollars. You play until one has all of it, and then if you have all of it, you go to the next round.
16 so that it's over $1 million now.
Well,
125.
8 is already like you guys really find 8 people.
Make it 125. That way it's $1 million.
125. Okay. Yeah. That's ridiculous. I imagine I could get jungle in. I would do it.
Could you get Perkins?
I don't know.
Doug is teasing a heads-up 125K buy-in, 8-person.
Winner take all.
That would be 1 million cheese.
I wonder if I can get in around again.
That could be around the corner, folks.
I'm going to do this.
Sit and Ronnie play Helmuth first round.
Guaranteed that.
Sounds like a great tournament.
Honestly, I think that they would both like that. Yeah. Like help. Like they both.
7 makes it 11.
Their match is actually hilarious because they both beat the other person that's clearly worse than them. Now, I mean, I think.
Thank you.
But you know, who has the chips?
Jerry Flood, if you want a hat like Frank's, come to the lodge. We have several at the front counter, and our merch store is so close to being open online. Within days, they were testing it yesterday.
That's the best poker TV.
Will with the $4.99 super chat. Let's go, almost to overtime. Like if you are watching, we need 1,500 likes to get to overtime on or before 6:30. That's 2 hours 15 minutes from now. 2,500 likes to get to double overtime.
And in order to be eligible for Brad's giveaway, you need to also like the stream. That is all in play, folks.
5 makes it 225.
And we are there, folks. We are officially into overtime. Thank you, and most especially you.
Nobody scores from the circle or the side of the net. They only score from one place, Rick.
The blue line. And now our sights are set. We've got 2 hours and 15 minutes to get to 2,500 likes to give you double overtime. You guys want it. There's the lodge cam. A lot happening today already.
As long as you're talking about him, that's great. Just don't undermine his
You've been like respectful toward him. I think he's felt like he deserved it every time.
Carlo, the chat pro.
I don't think that's true. So okay, so I think there's the
Loving the overtime. Thank you, Carlo.
I've tried to be very straightforward where when he does things that are good, I compliment him. And when he does things that are dumb, I bring up that it was a dumb decision. So like, I'm very balanced with
It's
it.
250.
So like, for example, I know one thing he loved Upster did was we did this deep dive on his results, and he has like one of the most impressive large results of anyone ever. And so we did an article breaking down how truly awesome he is, and he like retweeted it and he liked it, and he was like, "This is what everyone needs." So like, he was like, "This is an article," and I was like, "It's obviously an article," but you know, it's also true. And then He does seem to win a disproportionate amount of those things. Today's Friday. Then he also does dumb shit.
Maybe Sunday.
Like, I'm gonna burn this fucking place down. What was that?
Maybe I'll upload it Sunday.
Well, I mean, other than
Great TV.
Doug talking about Mr. Phil Hellmuth positivity.
By the way, when I watched that, I was expecting it to be
In terms of traffic for my channel, it's
like he was reasonable, and then it was that moment he blew up. But if you watch that final table, he is unbearable. Like I think he says "fuck" hundreds of times. Yeah.
Hundreds of times. 250, 6 folds,
over and over and over. He can't fucking. He throws cards off the table. He's just tilting his face off.
Yeah, he's tilting his face.
It's actually hilarious. It's hilarious, but it's also pretty embarrassing. Like, I would be embarrassed to be at a table.
8 calls, 250. 9 folds, and 1 fold.
Boots makes the call. Both players suited connector.
That's crazy world as well.
Crazy, yeah. That's
2 hearts here for Slicer. Not much working here for Boots on this flop. He checks in on over to Slicer. I imagine Slicer will fire in a bet here, and that should shut down the action. Boots quickly folds.
Everyone's involved off the fence. No one's on the fence anymore. So he does something that's like kind of actually way over the line. His fans still have his back, and though they don't like him, we'll rag on him. So yeah, he takes tons of hate because of him, but he doesn't actually make all these ways like it's, you know what I'm saying? Everyone's already been knocked off the fence. Like, if you're someone who's like, I just don't like him, if someone makes a publicity stunt and gets, you know, really angry at people, you already don't like them. And people that think it's hilarious or like it or whatever, they think it's part of it, whatever it is. I'm not even saying that's the wrong take, I'm just saying everyone's deciding.
Yeah, that's what gambling.
But anyway, I mean, I'm just surprised like some of the stuff.
When you're a poker
4 makes it
celebrity,
300,
it's good to
5 folds, 6
side
folds.
together. Otherwise, it's hard for you to be a celebrity. And people are going to love you at 25.
Poker Stiff, as soon as the Lodge Live merch store goes online and is active, we will be posting all that stuff on our Instagram. Lots of great items to purchase. It's literally days away. They were doing the testing yesterday. I'm just waiting to get word from the powers that be to tell me, Slick Rick, please announce that the merch store is online, because it's any day now.
We have some more Richardson ones.
I don't know. Haven't seen.
We need to get those up.
Doug with the 3-bet to 1,800 with the 6-7 of spades.
Come on, there's an obvious one. Guys, I'm gonna say the name here. How I think of this. It's obvious.
Okay, so what was I'm sorry.
Wait, Super High Stakes? No, not Ivy. Young guy.
You, Doug?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I heard you play.
Jason Kuhn. Come on, guys.
No, I would have never gotten that. I don't know who you're
Kuhn, Garrett, Galfond, basically everybody likes.
Yeah.
And it's because they never take sides. Yeah. I was on the phone with Galfond during the Grind Challenge, where he was like,
There's your cumulative
every
winnings.
button in big blind, and he still wouldn't take a side. I'm like, dude, you're the arbitrator. You have to take a side here. We need you to restore. And he's like, well, I can see where you're both coming from. Like, make a decision. Don't let this man tank his big blinds.
We will be going at least until 8 p.m. Central
But
Time.
that, it's a little different.
Another 3 hours and 40 minutes, at least.
But yeah, I mean,
Just complaining about it.
I think a lot of people give you a stare.
yeah.
Like a lot of
He was an early stare. He was an early stare.
always an early adopter.
Early adopter.
It's the tanking. Who is the tanking guy?
No,
I'm
On to the next one. Frank is in the box. Slick Rick Skull Mike here.
Oh, really?
Lodge live stream. If you like it, please subscribe. We are on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. We're back. This is our 7th stream since we've been back, we've revamped everything, got a new table, new cameras, and new time.
Oh yeah, he was
Same commentators.
First one I noticed that did that.
Some of you like that. We appreciate
The
it.
awkward one or the model?
Playing in the high rollers,
He wore like a
it's just,
scarf.
Okay,
One
that's
makes it 300.
the people are insufferable. The tanking is egregious. The level of play is incredible. It's just the worst.
Yeah, it looks like the worst environment.
Like there's just. I think you'd rather be at any other poker table than the one that has Justin Bond. It's just the worst.
There you go, Skull. Tell them how to get
Trump
involved.
is literally Hitler.
You love seeing that face pop up.
I like that.
Folks, if you want to play on the stream, follow the instructions. Best way to contact me is on Instagram or Twitter, or you can also go to thelodgepokerclub.com and fill out that questionnaire. That has all the questions I will ask you in a conversation that we have. Got to do a little bit of screening, but I will do my best to get you here on stream. But games are filling up fast, so act now for games in the end of May, June, and beyond.
Ruth Hall, Ruthless Hall is in Chatsville. Congratulations, Ruth. Saw that you did rather well in a tournament recently.
Yeah, she won the Nevada Women's State Championship for the second time. So Ruth Hall, a tournament crusher, a.k.a. Ruthless, a Lodge regular. That's where she calls her favorite poker house and home here in Round Rock. So congratulations to her. Slicer 3-bets to 1.3. Doug with 8-6 of hearts. He likes this hand. Was this the exact hand that he got gunned down by DQ with? It was 8-something. You remember Rick? Rick's lost in chat. Sometimes we just lose you in chat. I see
8-5.
I see it in your eyes.
8-5. Ace-Jack-6. He had 8-5.
The dark hole that is Chatsville, you just get sucked into it. 8-5. At least you're good for that.
There's a 6 for Doug.
Most of the big names, they got big
with the ace for Slicer.
Think about when they started to take sides, it actually worked.
5 bets, 800.
There are notable exceptions.
Doug's involved in deep conversation, still involved in a hand here with bottom pair, but he's repping larger. Makes it 800. Slicer top pair going nowhere. 5 of hearts here on the turn. Shout out to Dirty Dan in the chat. Also a Lodge regular. And Slicer's reaching for a couple bananas.
5 bets, 2,300.
And that's going to shut it down. Doug can not continue.
4,300 in a live chat.
I don't think
We appreciate it. On a Friday afternoon in Round Rock, Texas. If you have never been here and you want to come, you'd fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Austin, Texas, the capital.
I don't know what to say.
The 10th largest city in the United States.
I wish the priest translated to the winter.
We're the largest suburb. Round Rock is the largest suburb of Austin. Fly there, get in an Uber, tell them you want to come to the lodge. It'll take you about 25 minutes depending on traffic, and you'll be playing cards. All you got to do is become a member of the lodge. A little monthly membership or yearly, and then cash players pay $10 an hour. There is no rake. $10 an hour gets you on the cash tables. Tournaments are a little different. You pay an entry fee, you pay a door fee, and then the buy-in, and you're playing a tournament. You do not pay by the hour for the tournament. 700 is the raise for McLovin with ace-4 of hearts.
Nice to see you, nice guy.
Yeah, it's like he takes
Ruth Hall says, I'll be back
like
at my home, the lodge, for the seniors event on May the 4th. How about
next
that?
week.
It
Right
is.
around the corner. McLovin here, 3-bets to 700, suited ace. Trey not wanting to go set mining with the 9s after a bet and a 3-bet. Wise for him as Slicer right behind him has the Cowboys.
Five makes it 22. 6 folds, 7
Man, I'm like the only, but I wasn't. You were good.
And Slicer 4-bets to 2.2, and McLovin did not want to see that. He is stuck, and the only way you can get unstuck is by putting chips in the middle, but I would not advise that right now. But McLovin, sticky like that bazooka gum on the bottom of your sneakers, perhaps thinking of torching more money.
Jimmy, that's funny.
Okay, middle of the road is very subjective. I'm saying that like someone who is not absolutely dominating the field. I don't think Charlie Carroll dominates.
Lays it down, wise for McLovin. Is your Bronco still in the shop after getting a tire, a nail to the tire?
Here's great customer service. Take it to the place that has worked on our cars over the years. I say, I've got a nail right in the middle of my tire. Can you help me out? He says, give me a little while, go to lunch. So I walked down the street, got some lunch, came back.
Hopped on a conference call with the stream team.
Yes. He fixed it. I said, how much do I owe you? He said, nothing. When do you see service like that in this day and age? Fixed my tire, patched my tire. How much do I owe you? Nothing.
And you tipped him, though, right?
I did not, because I spent $2,200 last year on a repair. I said, got him.
No tip, huh?
No tip. Now you're making me feel bad.
You're a dealer, right? You're in the tipping industry, or you're a retired dealer.
I'm a retired
full-time
dealer.
commentator.
Yes, full-time commentator.
I guess it was in the $2,200 payment you paid last year.
I'll super chat him.
Yeah, super chat. That's a good idea.
Had some controversial rate takes.
Yeah, you should have gave them some stream merch, Rick. I know you have boxes in the trunk of your Bronco. Coins, hats, T-shirts. What's that equation again?
Quadratic formula. Hats plus T-shirts plus coin plus hoodies equals chips.
Like, if once in a while it's funny, but if, like, you know.
250. JWin here with just with some overs.
Jokic sucks. He should have been MVP. You guys are just blind. Like,
But he is carving out raising chips, not buying what Mr. Driver is selling here. A large raise from JWin. That will likely get it done here.
But if an analyst does
All right, that's true. Shout out to Sun Auto over there off McNeil in Round Rock.
JWin probably figures he's in the straddle right here, can rep all these hands in his range, can also bluff a number of cards. So JWin not looking to give up pots easily there. Makes a move with Jack-9 off and gets Driver to fold.
Yes, Jack. All super chats go to the announcers, who's ever in the booth. And we appreciate it. Yeah, I realize, Jacob, that plugging the tire doesn't take long and costs little, but it's the fact. A service was rendered and no money exchanged hands. That was just...
It doesn't take you a while to unplug a tire?
Green Candy has fans?
Unplug?
Doesn't take you a while?
would have been better. Obviously, I love the obviously jealous. I get that all the time. Doug's just jealous that
We just gave them a bunch of free advertising, though, right? So that helps them out.
Yeah, that helps them.
McLovin, big slick. Doug makes it 400 with a suited ace-jack.
Same for Bilzerian. None of his fans like you.
for that too.
And jealous.
Oh, really?
Doug's just jealous because he's taking YouTube videos.
This sounds like a guy who's not made $50 million. That's all I'm. Riz made $50 million. Zarian's made $50 million.
I am not a card genius. Here we go. Big Slick versus Ace Jack.
Got like 5.5, 6. What do we got here?
I remember playing against
McLovin 3-bets to 1.6.
7. How about 7?
What's funny is I played with Bilzerian on Bovada during that time. He wasn't making as much as he was, but he was fucking murdering everybody.
Really?
Yeah.
So you knew of him.
But he didn't make all his money.
Doug makes the call
So I
here.
sided with Doug for sure, but
Going to a flop, heads up. The two folks that are losing the most on the stream, this could go a lot to help them. Ooh, both players with an ace, but McLovin, 2 pair.
Having flashbacks from Wednesday on a flop like this.
Oh my goodness.
Danger Will Robinson.
He was like check raising in spots no one was doing. Like he low boards, he check raised. Like as a straight up power. Yeah, and he just and probably because he had a fuck ton of money.
McLovin here taking his time.
Just putting the heat on everybody.
But yeah, he ran people over back.
What type of sizing will he come with here? I like something very small. Makes it 1,000 or less.
Yeah, for sure.
Makes it 1K. Yep, a good bet.
Yeah, people were like, I'll just 3-bet like
Keeping
Jackson
Doug
and
in.
and
Doug cannot exit just yet.
And he was
Makes the quick call.
2% right now. Equity is Doug.
About to be drawing dead.
Ugh.
Not quite.
Boat City.
You pick up a king ball for a
king
chop.
of spades for a chop. The 1-outer.
Like to see a check here from McLovin. Play, get a little extra trappy.
He says no.
He says no. He wants to keep building. Would not mind a check. And he goes somewhat big here. Half pot. Little under half pot. Has Doug thinking about it.
Going to have a 30% jam, McLovin, leaving himself 3,600 if Doug makes the call.
Doug's about to lose some money here. Don't really see roads to a fold for him. Is losing to the ace-kings, of course. The ace-queen beating a wide number of hands that McLovin could have. You might stick it all in right now, Doug. But he elects on just making the call, and McLovin's going to get the full double up because you know the jam's coming on this river.
Doug's only hope to chop right now is the king of spades. Does not come. Boat on the table now for both players, but McLovin.
Snap call.
Oh.
You got an ace? That's a fucking good river for me then.
When that board came out, I was like, feel it.
That was fun.
You got an ace, question mark? That's
36.
a fucking good river for me, the man says. Pours salt into the wound.
That was classic.
He called the turn, he called the river.
Look at this guy. Doug up out of his seat, reaching into the bag for the reload.
Oh my God.
You guys play. Eric's pretty good at river needles.
Stuck
He has
16.
really good needles.
McLovin just with the quote of the night.
I start like that. You know, he's got like
25,000.
ear to ear.
Nice in there.
C2's adding 25,000.
Oh God.
McLovin. He was probably getting paid regardless. I don't really care what that river was. Doug was going to pay it off after he calls turn.
Played with Yukon so much, there's no way he's ever gone
Yeah, it looks right.
Oh my
They're
God.
like the
C9
check.
straddles.
Like vote for the main.
Lost Ethan? What the fuck?
One's on C6,
that was messed
and
up.
9's on straddle. Okay, good. Perfect.
Your online name?
On the same page here.
I don't know.
I told Doug to take the day
All
off.
right, it's Nit Doug from now on.
He said, no, I'm coming into battle.
If I'm in there, I got the nuts. Holding every flop.
That's like the last
Let's see if Doug can claw back here. You know he's not going to give up.
I think in on that first stream, I saw Doug 6%.
I still think that those things are wrong. There's just no way.
5 folds, 6 folds.
I'm not buying it. It's fake news.
Could be needle of the year right
Why-
there.
why
We might need to start recording needles for the undies at the end of the year. Needle of the year. Remember this date and time.
Why did that just make me laugh so much? What a needle.
I got myself in trouble.
And McLovin finds himself getting back from the set over set debacle that he had with Trey early on in the show.
First 5 minutes.
Yes.
Two folds, 3 folds.
Doug's a good sport.
Of course.
I mean, that needle would piss the shit out of me.
Doug has taken some
God
hands, has had to deal with some hands in this week.
If we eventually do some table
DQ with a $200 super chat. OMG, I love this stream. You just have to love the Max Payne sandwiches and whiskey on me, boys. Thank you, DQ.
DQ.
You are the man, and of course, Max Payne is delivered on table 11.
Under the lights.
Queen Jack, King Jack here. Trey versus JWin, and hello, Floppy.
Oh my goodness.
Nice
straight
flop here.
for JWin.
Wow.
And a straight flush draw.
200.
Open ender. Actually, the king is used, but the 8 is still available. Look at that zoom in feature.
ready. He's ready. 100% agree.
Trey drawing very thin here. As JWin flops the joint. Ooh. There's the king. So now.
Wow. Now we need to see a club if we want max pain. Otherwise, we're probably going to Chop City.
A free roll for JWin.
4 bets, 300.
Trey needed that, not the turn card that JWin wanted to see.
8 of clubs for Trey, or any club for JWin. Any other club other than the 8 of clubs, and he'll win. No club. Chop City.
Both players losing to Ace-Jack. See if anybody wants to rep that. The flush also available. Trey with a pot-sized bet. That just gets snapped off, and we're going to chop it up. JWin shaking his head there, says, God damn, why did that king need to fall on the turn? That's supposed to be my pot.
That should have been a club. Ace of club on the river. No, no, no. 7 of clubs. 7 of clubs, and we're really talking.
What's the 7 of clubs?
Sorry, 8 clubs. Sorry, 8 clubs.
Like 7 of clubs, like.
I didn't look back at
Actually,
the
now that you're saying it, I would have liked to see this.
It should be Ace of clubs.
That would have been a great clip.
Trey, man.
4,800 in the live chat. Let's check the likes. We're at 2K. 500 more likes on or before 6:30.
Same shit.
Same shit,
Never changing.
And we'll give you double overtime.
LeVar poker, never lost.
Yeah, I only knew him for 2 years, but this 2 years.
20, baby. Maybe, yeah.
Same shit for 20 years. I cannot stand.
Can't stand him for 2 years.
Yeah,
And now 20.
Chase, I rest assured there are no free chips for anyone. Regardless if you're part owner of the club or not, you are paying for all of your chips.
Yeah, real money in play here. 100%. Shout out to CoinFlex.
Wow.
I wonder if that string game.
Bones! This is the 3rd time Bones has had pocket queens.
Has he won any of the hands?
I think he won one. So, and he just won that one.
Didn't win in one with his Cowboys.
I should have told him last one.
I wonder if Doug's string game on his hoodie is giving anybody anxiety in the chat.
There's the V-Pip.
Brad, 6% more than a
dead man. But Brad's winning right now, and for the fans at home who are entering the contest,
they're okay with that.
They're okay with him with
hitting
the win.
it up as long as he provides a victory and some moolah for them. That's fair. I can see that.
4 folds, 5 folds.
Yeah. Hasn't really had anything to work with, though. Did elect to 3-bet his 6s earlier versus Doug, of course. Who runs worse than Doug? Nobody.
I'm upset about is in my heart when I turned
Yes.
I said, I know this is cool. Like, I played with him a bunch. I know in my heart that this is just a pure but I can't do it. I can't do it. Like I was like, that bet is terrible for him. Like the sizing, what was that? But there's no way I can. I know he's got a vote. I know he's got a vote. I was secretly hoping I'd check out versus Kings. And then I couldn't pull the trigger on the read I had to make. And I'm a bad poker player, you know? That's what you learn.
Where you're like, you gotta fold, you gotta fold, you gotta fold, call.
Like, I know I gotta fold. I know I'm just dead. Like,
I've done that so many times.
I was hoping for a 4 on the river or an ace. Because you could have kings there.
Yeah.
But then when you jam river, it was like, what am I? I'm never good. I'm actually good 0.
Brad's going to win another hand here, as long as he stays in.
It's hard. It's going to be hard. You always
suppose I have to jam with the ace.
Checks.
Yeah, he's got the king with the ace.
No ace.
Brad's going to scoop another $1,300 into his
I
stack.
knew in my heart to fold, and I still just couldn't do it. John, this one, please.
Yeah.
Just keep it.
Doug talking about how he wanted to get away there, but just couldn't do it. Couldn't find a fold. But every part of his body was leaning towards a fold. And then the chips go in, and he is stacked.
No, I could have an ace. I could have an ace.
One holding in that spot.
No, I could have ace queen.
Would you really?
Any ace. Any ace.
But would you?
Any ace. I'm a first.
Very aggressive, Ron. You're breaking the turn with ace queen. That's kind of sketchy. It's a little scary.
I would have betted it. I would have betted it.
6 makes it 300.
Don't worry, I couldn't do it anyway.
That board I would have betted the ace queen for sure. Ace Ace King. It was Ace Ace King 4, right? You got an Ace Queen.
Passive Efron.
Ah, no.
Wow. Passive Efron.
I love that we have to have this facade going of not saying his name, but then everyone says his name all the time. No, he's McLovin.
Here comes the flop, Jack 9-6.
4 checks.
Straight draw for driver. There's the straight for driver. Hits the 10 right in the gut.
6 bets, 400.
Trade now with the open-ender. Might think that that could be attractive. Little does he know he is drawing dead, and he lays it down. Don't forget, folks, coming up May the 4th, the start of the inaugural Lodge Championship Series. A series of tournaments from May 4th through the 23rd of May. We're giving away over $5 million, guaranteed in prize pool money. It all starts on May the 4th with 4 different events, starting off with the senior event at 10 a.m. And we'll have a main event for $3,000 that we're guaranteeing $2 million in prize money. We're having a super high roller, 5,000K buy-in. We're having 2 mystery bounty tournaments, a tag team event, a ladies event, and so much more. Check it out on our website for all the information, and why don't you spend May at the Lodge? 1100 is the 3-bet from Bones. Brad now with Big Slick. Here's another chance for him. Makes it 3,500.
I don't think anybody's going to continue here. McLovin not going to come along. Especially when Brad's been so quiet.
That's that.
You get for that light hijack.
Bone snaps, folds. Brad shows it, trying to create himself a little image.
Brad wins another pot.
That's what you got to do. You got to let them know where we're from.
Wearing the Vegas Knights jacket. Very cool jacket there for Brad Owen.
Dude, he played Sparks Heads Up Wide at 5'10".
We never played.
Oh, y'all never played?
I mean, we were supposed to do
Ever sick, we list those every few hands. You'll see the cumulative winnings. We don't list it after every hand. So you'll see them in a few minutes. Just stick around. 8-9 suited. JWin gets in the mix, raises to 250. Bones again with a pocket pair. More pocket pairs for Bones than anyone else. Has the jiggities.
Yeah, that's not.
Just calls with them.
What prompted the
Trey with King Jack.
3 players.
3 players to the flop.
playing here anymore?
I can only play one game.
He's a queen. With a queen.
It's kind of hard to go back and forth.
You can beat him up.
Go back and forth. So you can
JWin here takes a stab, makes it 400 to go. Bones not going to let him off the hook that easy.
Heads up, guys.
Heads up now. JWin in deep trouble here. It's over.
Let's see if
JWin
he
just
shuts
doesn't know
down
it.
or he wants to fire another bet here on the turn. Repping a queen, and a queen only.
He's committed now.
So that's 1,200.
1,200.
Might get through. Bones taking his time here. Will not like a number of rivers. JWin a little card dead so far this afternoon, so sometimes you got to do the dirty work without your made hands, and he's going for it here as Bones makes the correct call to the river we go, 4K in the middle.
10 of hearts.
Flush does complete here, so not the best of bluff cards for JWin, but let's see if he wants to rep hearts perhaps. 4K in the middle, JWin stack over 14,000. Doesn't look like JWin wants to shut down. Reaches for some bananas.
Wow.
So that's 3,000.
Lots of bananas going in play. Those are $1,000 each. He makes it 3 banana chips.
Bones seriously considering a call here. Not buying what JWin is repping here.
Bones correctly laid down earlier with the worst hand. This time he has the best hand.
Takes a look at JWin's stack. Grabbing a couple bananas. Back to the greens. What are we calling the green chips these days? Cucumbers?
Pickle slices, cucumbers.
Full stack cucumber. Slicing for, okay, we can work with it. Bones' spidey senses going off right now. Probably pretty close in his mind, 50-50 what he wants to do here. In the tank, on the river, JWin stoic.
Look at the graphic under Bones' name over there. It's just 3 dots, just like he's thinking. Think.
That's what he's doing. And looks to be, ooh. Thought that was Mike going to the muck there, but Bones is going to stick this one out, makes the call.
Great call by Bones, and good heart from JWin. Really putting the pressure, filed multiple bullets on that hand.
Indeed.
He was committed.
Well played there by both players. Almost got through there for JWin, but
Seat 7's adding 5K.
that's going to give Bones a little momentum as the session rolls on. His mind is right.
Good call, Bones. He's made a good fold, a great fold, and a great call.
And in honor of that hand and the great call there from Bones, Boots says, I'll put the 200 straddle on.
There you go.
Double straddles on 8 double straddles for 2.
And it's a well-played hand by both parties there. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Hope the chat did too. See the chat kind of going bonkers after that. Nice hand there from Bones. That's why he's one of the best. This entire table, a tough lineup today when the stakes rise.
Pocket Jack's been in all the big pots.
Really? Yeah, on the live stream game. Always wins.
Ace-8 for Brad in the cutoff. Going to attack these straddles. Trey with the snowman here on the button makes the call. Slicer of the slot machine 7s. He comes along. Driver 7-6 of hearts, perhaps dreaming and thinking about a squeeze here, but just selects the flat here. So everybody's a little bit interested.
Why not?
Boots is going to be calling with any 2. King, Jack, of diamonds definitely good enough to see 3. And we're going 5 ways to a flop. Texas heads up. And it's all clubs. Queen 10-3.
5 checks.
The 8s are still in the lead.
8 checks. 3 checks. Yeah, let's find 4 checks. Five checks. 6 checks.
Boots makes it 1,200.
Yeah, connects with his straight there on the turn. Says enough's enough after that flop action. Middle position here on the turn makes it 1,200.
A couple players with a club in their hand.
Not high enough, and nobody looks interested.
So the double straddle works for Boots, and he gets some chips coming his way. Approaching the 5 o'clock hour on a Friday, time to take out the cold beverages and enjoy a cold one if you're watching from home. Maybe fire up the grill. Every time we see the lodge cam,
It grows.
It grows. There's my friend Bass from the Netherlands sitting there in the 8th seat right there in front with the blue shirt.
Finally, Poobah went away and did some work. He was concerned about what he was doing there all by himself.
When he started out with I used to like you, I was like, oh.
I thought it was going to be like,
This is gonna go weird.
It's going to be not a self political hot take.
6 volts.
You just never know. But it was like the nicest way to say I used to like you. I used to like you, but now I
Some
don't.
steaks sound pretty good right about now.
Yeah.
Then you start to speak
Medium rare, a little bit of juice.
I like it.
Straddle. 9 straddles.
You let your steak sit for a while. You don't like take it right off the grill and cut into it, right? You let it sit.
A little.
You're supposed to let it sit.
Depends how hungry I am.
Keeps the juices in. Don't eat it right away. I know you're hungry, but don't take it off the grill and cut right into it. Pro tip.
Pro tip. Little steak lessons here on a Friday. We'll listen.
2 makes it 250.
Peter, we'll take a look at it. One thing for sure, there's the Kings for Doug. Raises to 250. How about them Cowboys?
Brad coming along suited 9-8 of hearts. JWin here, queen 10 of hearts from the small blind. And now he's stuck. He does not like to chalk up losing sessions. So he's got some money to make up. And he's got a 3-bet caliber hand, and he makes it 1,300. But that's not going to get through Mr. Douglas Polk.
I started with 16.5. 15 behind.
Brad came to play today, too. He is not really giving away much to the players. Seems focused, locked in, but he'll be exiting this hand once Doug decides if he wants to fire in a 4-bet, which I imagine he will, somewhere along the lines of 3,900.
He makes it 3,900.
And that's going to shut it down. JWin will be folding here after a brief 5-second tank. Lace it down.
There you go, Doug. Put some chips on top. Cinnamon says he ate the big steak at the Big Texan. That, what is that, 64 ounces of steak? If you finish it, you get it for free?
I could probably do something like that.
No.
I think I could do it.
No way.
What is straddle?
I think it's 72 ounces. How big is that steak
I don't
out
know
there?
if I would want to do it.
All right, 3's coming in right now.
We got to stop talking about this.
The steaks?
Yeah, we got to stop.
All right.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
No rights. No rights. 25.
Shout out to the maestro, Matt Sweeney, on the keyboards. We're going to have to figure out a name for Josh, who will be assisting Mr. Matt Sweeney in the upcoming weeks.
425. Should have been 420, but it's 425.
The Lizard, Josh Lozano. I like the Lizard.
The Lizard.
Could never catch that Lizard, always running around in 12 different directions, right?
Yeah.
We got playing a
makes it 18.
PLO game.
Yeah, it's 72 ounces. Wow, that's a lot of steak.
Who's playing it?
Driver with the trays, and Bones will take that one down.
No, the 7. I think like me, Slim, Ryan. Somebody's got that. You really good at PLO? Ryan's really good though.
Trace will play that, right?
Trace?
Yeah.
He's retired.
Oh, he's
Fully
retired?
retired.
Even, well, I don't think he just would be his kind of game.
2 with the straddle, actions on.
There you see Brad Owen and Doug Polk, and a nice shot there.
Are you talking about yourself in the third person? No. Trace. I was like, this is a weird conversation. He would love to play, but Trey would really like to. This is multiple personalities.
Oh, sorry, 7 folds. 8 folds.
All right, why does Trey talk like this?
Doug here in the straddle. Checks his option. Trash versus trash. And that's not a trash flop. But who wants it more? Doug seems to want it here. Takes it down.
I told him, I said, if you really can't get it going, I'll help. But I don't want to be on the list for the high stakes PLO considering I really have no fucking clue what's going on.
Nobody else does anyway.
Yeah, but
typically no.
Yeah, but those people aren't down as much as I am in ring PLO. My problem with PLO has always been like the small pots, I'm ducking and weaving, I'm picking off some pots, and then I play like a 600 blind pot where I do something really stupid.
Yeah. I played 1-1 PLO yesterday.
Nice.
I did something pretty stupid, but it worked out.
$300 here, open from Trey. Straddles on this hand from Brad.
Oh no.
Whatever, I bet.
8 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold.
Bet pot. Exactly.
There's still 6 of them for that game, right?
2 calls. Three players.
3 players going to the flop. Ace 9 deuce Skittles. Pair of aces for Doug.
Yeah, Drunk texted today.
Way ahead here.
Not into this game, yellow game. No response.
Steven, thanks for that compliment. We like the blue too. It is soothing on the eyes. Look at that camera work.
$425 called from Doug and Brad.
Here we go. Brad's coming along.
Yeah, Brad makes an interesting call here with some backdoor possibilities, and that's a possibility, but the board now pairs.
Now,
chasing
the
a
flush draw.
not as attractive, but the action goes check, check, check. Maybe Brad wants to make a play here and perhaps rep a 9. He's completely whiffed, pot at 2.2, and that's exactly what Brad wants to do here. Going to rep 9's full. Try to get these players off a chop here. But Doug has the ace. It's aces and 9s, but he think he's gonna lay it down. Doug having a rough afternoon. All his decisions have been incorrect. Losing to a larger ace too. Aces and 9, ace 10 plus has to beat here, which Brad could definitely have as well. And Doug's gonna lay it down and Brad gets one through.
Wow. Brad
made a play there, decided to use his tight image there. Could rep 9's full, could also rep a larger ace, and that's what Doug gives him credit for, but he really only had queen high, Ricky.
Brad is playing flawless poker today.
Doing it for the chat.
He's really focused on winning somebody 10% of his winnings tonight.
Owen.
Someone needs to tell him he needs to change from within. They can call him otherwise.
There's something going on over here.
$100 straddle is on from Trey. What's he drinking in that? It's from like, from start, that does not look
Whatever
appealing.
it is, it's old.
Do you think he finishes that by the end of the stream, or is it going to stay right there?
When you get to that point, it's just not.
You got to let it go?
You got to let it go.
Why don't you should just put it in the trash?
Yeah.
Sandwich bet that it doesn't remain that level the entire stream.
We'll forget that one.
I won't forget. Give me some action. I'm down one. I'll say that he finishes it by the time the stream is over. He has to finish it.
We won't know if it's gone. He might have just thrown it away.
If he throws it away, it's gone.
He's got some ombres. They're going to be the parking lot.
No deal?
No deal.
And I was like,
All right.
that's a really aggressive.
I don't want to win that one and then have you whine like a little sissy boy that I hustled you. What kind of bet was that?
That was not. That was like the Brady bet. Well, Brady will arrive in 4 minutes. Sandwich bet.
You're just salty.
7-4 Trey, 2 diamonds.
4 checks and 9 checks.
Trey here connects with the 8, as does McLovin. He's got him out-pipped.
2:30 a.m. rolling in from the city bar.
Yeah. Get low table.
Just don't go about 23K. Go home.
Nah, I like flip dudes. Flip 2K every day.
I try to put him away for a while.
Flip dudes, yeah, I can't handle it. Jesus.
That Boozy's retired.
Queen changes nothing here. 1.5 in the middle. See if McLovin wants to go for a little value. Diamonds out there, Queen, but I'd like to see something like 500. Makes it 6. Trey thinking about it.
I saw it once at Polk. Queen on the river, Eric.
Did not hit a queen on the river, but still has you crushed. Makes the call, and McLovin's going to get paid.
McLovin starting to heat up.
I fucking names all the time, but I know he
Brad, our big winner, up 9.7, a quiet 9.7. Doug, stuck at the bottom, down 15-3. He's had a rough go.
I make enough mistakes afterwards.
And remember, folks, Brad, 10%. You see the pinned message on the top of the chat. You got to follow that link, like it. You got to subscribe to our channel, and you must like the current stream in order to be eligible for what's looking like $1,000 plus free money. Straddle's on.
An hour and a half to go before the overtime deadline, and we're sitting at 2,200 likes. 300 more, we'll give you double overtime.
Here it comes again, boys.
500.
For some people, it's never enough.
McLovin with pocket 3s. 3 bets. Actually, he raises to 500. I thought maybe that was a straddle.
2 calls. Folds 4 folds 5.
Doug flats with the king-queen on the button. Let's see how hot McLovin's really running.
Heads up, McLovin and Doug.
Ace king?
Oh
Doug hits the queen as set.
Are you
for
kidding me?
McLovin.
Are you kidding me?
Second set of 3s for him today.
I feel like these 3s hit every time, and Doug connects with top pair.
Oh, God.
And look at McLovin, sneaky, sneaky over here, setting the trap.
Oh, Doug is getting...
And he reloaded. Doug now covering the table.
2 bets, 425.
McLovin there probably thinking about what his next needle's going to be like. Because Doug's sitting there with 2% equity and in a world of trouble. Check raises to 1,700.
Makes the call.
Deuce of hearts shouldn't slow down the action whatsoever. Action is on McLovin after check raising flop, pot at 5K. Trying to decide how he's going to get all the chips in here. Not worried about the wheel. He's not playing against King Kai, but he does indeed check.
Checks it now.
Interesting. Don't like the check here. Number of rivers, but it goes
check.
Pot control here on the turn. Diamond with kill action.
Now a 4-liner. Nobody has a 4.
Don't know why McLovin there checks turn. Not really fearful of queens. That would have been raised pre-flop. Can't really be worried about fives. Now he's not at all. Goes for a milky 1200. Doug will not be raising. Probably just going to call off the 1200 and a relatively small pot, which could have been a massive one. Let's see if Doug finds a fold here. Don't see him going blast off here. Very likely to just call and see the bad news.
Hey, Fran, you ever bluffing here?
I don't answer any question. I'm here to play poker.
Hey.
That's an official answer to any question.
It's so official. 34, it's like 1/5. I think it's like 1 in 6 times.
Giving Doug a very good price.
Gods are cruel.
Missed a lot of value on the turn by checking it. This pot could have been huge. Instead, McLovin on his way to the farm, milking.
He's just asking for change there.
Milking Mr. Douglas Polk here.
He makes the call. Shows the set again.
Could have been worse, I guess. Why do I not go with my reads? I almost folded the flop, but then I was like, at top pair. What was I thinking?
Same thing Clay was thinking. Maybe I'll improve.
Doug made a good point there. It could have been a lot worse than what he lost, but still, nonetheless, chips going.
JWin made a comment there. Once JWin saw the hand, he's like, oh, going there for the double check raise. That's not something you see every day. And McLovin kind of said, yeah. So perhaps he was trying to check turn, but once you check raise flop, I think you got to fire. Turn there or maybe even at least overbet river, but satisfied in the value he got there. 1200 could have been more, and we're on to the next. Looks like the double straddle is on here from JWin. So these boys are heating up as we're past 5 p.m. Cheers to all of you watching this stream on your Friday afternoon, early evening.
5,000 in the live chat.
3 calls. 4 folds.
Poobah enters the Chatsville. Poobah, Joe Strazera, the general manager of the lodge. Anthony Chester is the tournament director. We're going to call him from now on. His lodge name is Vice Poobah.
Heads up.
King 3-6. 2 clubs for Doug. Brad's already made a move on Doug once today. Will it happen again? Not on the flop.
Hard. We'll announce the giveaway on tomorrow. Whoever wins the Brad Owen giveaway. That'll be announced tomorrow's stream at 3 p.m.
Doug picks up additional outs here on the turn.
850.
Makes it 850, and Brad's going to quickly fold.
Thank you, much. Thank you.
Hey, find you $5. Find you a Starbucks drink. Like a flat against the $2.
We have reached double overtime. Thank you, the Yoda of Chatsville, Sharon Barth.
I didn't play last night.
We are officially have made double overtime.
You gave such a soft line. You're so soft.
I like to give back to Chatsville. Chatsville has given us so much. Time to give a little bit back to Chatsville.
Ass. Such a little kiss ass. We were going to get there. We get there regardless, Ricky.
Double overtime.
Soft. You're going to take a trip to DQ later.
Top shelf.
You're going to take a trip to DQ. They're going to flip over your Blizzard. And it's kind of hot outside, so it's not going to be completely frozen. And how soft you are, it's probably going to fall out the cup today. Right on your lap. Shout out to Chatsville. Really, thank you all 5,000 of you plus for joining us. We do appreciate you.
Well, that'll be the first thing I tell you.
I just got to make Rick a little tougher, you know, thick skin.
I am there.
That's why he's always limping pots.
You don't even know yet.
He needs to fire in some raises, open with some
You're the man of
raises,
many
get a
items.
little tougher on his opponents.
I do.
But Chatsville is family.
I do. I don't have the cold
Aces
heart
for
of
Doug.
Skull Mike. There you go. Doug wondering, how do I win a pot here?
This is a good start.
6 calls, 7 folds. 8 folds.
Focus 3 is just too easy.
Driver against Doug. Queen Jack versus the Aces.
Every time I pick
Oh, God.
Wow.
Top 2 for driver. Doug!
I don't know.
Just cannot catch a break today.
Yeah, I played twice at the flop twice.
Doug slows down on the flop. Wise for him for electing to use a little pot control here, not even considering raising the turn. So 1.4 in the middle, driver in great shape. Let's see what the river brings. A relevant deuce of spades. So Doug's going to pay this one off. Let's see what type of sizing driver comes with. Imagine it's going to be kind of high, like 1.2. Try to make it look bluffy, maybe. Maybe even overbet. I like to see something like 1.2, but driver.
Reaching for blacks. Looks like it's going to be under 1,000, maybe.
It's going to get snapped off.
That is 850. 6 bets, 850.
850. Quick call from Doug. 2-pair and Doug is
I
going.
get to play this, honestly.
Doug is wondering what is going on here.
Oh, I'm having just a great time. I just got to.
I think that's an Andrew Nemi sighting over
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
I just got to play 8.
Brad's shoulder. Not quite sure. I think that's Andrew. Andrew coming along saying, oh, how's it going on this side of the table?
Yeah,
Went splendid for me on Wednesday. How's your Friday going? And Doug can just shake the head.
I played jacks too earlier. Right?
Worst when a buddy comes up to you right after you lost a big hand. How's it going?
Yeah. They just get in there. They're all happy to start their session. You're running good today?
Yeah.
No, I'm stuck 19.3.
Get out of my face.
But I'm having a blast at the lodge, under the lights. Table 11.
1 folds.
Doug is
2 folds.
down 19,000 today.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
But again,
6 mixes.
it could have been a lot worse, that hand. But you get tired of saying that, right?
At this point, Doug can never really think he's good unless he's holding the nuts.
Exactly.
Just feels like it's just not his day here. Even with strong superior holdings here, cannot get the job done.
One's on the straddle. 2 double straddles for 200. Thank you. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 bets, 425. 8 folds, 9 folds.
Driver here raises to 425, late position. Doug's going to defend here with the 10-8 of clubs.
Checking a blind, 2 checks in the dark.
That's a great move. You
enjoy that?
And McLovin still needling Doug, giving him 0 chill. 5, 6, 7, 8 open-ender here for Doug. Action went check, check on the flop.
6 checks.
And check, check on the turn. Doug sitting here with 10 high. Does he want to take a stab? It will likely get through. Definitely cannot win with 10 high. Don't see him shutting down when he's stuck heaps. So what type of sizing will he come with? Probably like 600?
Two bets, 400.
Goes for 400. Driver's going to be folding.
Wow, you checked out, you win. You learned that from DQ, right? DQ check dark on the river.
Yeah, I learned that one from DQ. That's what I did. I channeled I was like, you know what, guys? Say it's going pretty badly. I need to channel DQ energy.
Shout out to
DQ. Checking the dark, and the team is blue, and they're river the flood.
God, McLovin's so happy today. Somebody buy that man a cotton candy. I feel like McLovin needs some cotton candy in the 9th seed.
All the way down.
No, on the river. Only on the river. Only on the river. He floated the flop and he turned the last flush draw, but on the pair board already. On the turn, Doug turned the 3-8. But he turned the last flush draw.
I check 82.
That hand actually, I really like the bet line, but like you gotta check raise games for that sometimes. I think check just palm it.
Doug won a pot. Great. Bluffed on the river with 10 high. It was a small one, but
at this point,
it's
he's going to take anything he can get.
Deuces for JWin. He's had a rough go too. Really hasn't been that involved. Tried to go for the triple barrel bluff on Bones earlier, but Bones wisely sniffed that one out. And now it looks to be the rematch here between Bones and JWin, with Doug sandwiched in the middle. He makes the call.
3 players.
3 players to a flop.
He didn't like it. Because it was
8-6 tray, couple diamonds.
No, it was on the turn. It was already paired. So that's the best river.
Pair of ducks for JWin, still in the lead.
Yeah, there's no point for him to pull that river. So
Now Doug with the nut flush draw.
I have to go.
Pair of aces for Bones.
7 checks.
2 pair for Bones.
1 check.
Aces and 8s, and this checks all the way around. Bones not willing to put any more money into the pot. Takes down 775.
So I just went out to the room where Andrew Nemi is playing.
PLO, I imagine.
PLO on table 1.
125.
Yeah, I believe so.
Thousands upon thousands of money on the table.
There was a lot. And I said, I think the fans of Chatsville may want to come in and may want you to come in and to the bunker. So, folks, I think we're going to have Andrew any minute, because I know a lot of you were worried about Andrew the other night, but rest assured he's playing poker today. Get him on the headset here, and
8 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds.
so without any further ado, one of your favorite vloggers, Mr. Andrew Nemi. How are you, Andrew?
I like how you did that. You said your favorite. Well, maybe not your favorite. One of your favorites.
Well, we got Brad and you.
I know.
You know.
How do you compete with Brad Owen?
You guys are.
I know where I stand.
We have a lot of people in chat as Doug makes it 12 on. Doug has had a tough time today, Andrew.
I saw a lot of it, and it is ugly.
It is ugly.
It is a tough day for the boss man.
So let's see this hand, see if he can come through, and then we want to ask you about Wednesday. I know a lot of fans were really worried about for your welfare, but
so like
have no fear.
It's like 2 can't throw the deep ball. He's got like 3 seconds to throw, if that. And so I think they.
So Doug will never give up. 3-betting here. Suited ace, dominating ace. JWin makes the call.
And we don't have a first round
suited wheel ace.
But I gotta imagine we're gonna just
zooming into JWin with our new cameras. Flop of Queen 10-5 Skittles.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and it's also just tough to evaluate.
Nothing going on here for JWin.
So
850.
I got high hopes this year. I mean,
Likely to see a check fold here, I think. No backdoor flush draw. Just the backdoor wheel draw.
The Jets did?
Or the backdoor Broadway draw. But out of position, not too much going on here.
Oh, yeah. What about?
Sorry, in position. I'm a little rusty here in the booth.
You know,
I'll get caught up real quick here.
So
all right,
JWin folds and Doug wins another one. So first of all, we wanted to say that J Ruff won your $100 giveaway, and we'll make sure J Ruff gets that $100. But a lot of fans worried about you. Your hand went viral, the DQ debacle. where you had flopped a set of kings against top 2 for DQ, and then the ace from space, the single ace remaining available ace came on the turn. And a lot of people remarked at how calmly you took that beat. It was a tough one to take. It was a gut shot. I was out of breath.
Yeah. And, you did a great job in the booth, by the way. I think that's going to be a memorable part of the whole experience. But, yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot of the pot limit Omaha. Honestly, these things tend to happen pretty frequently in the 4-card game. You get it in with a super strong hand, and somebody always has equity, and often that equity it comes in. And, yeah, I think that sort of hardened the stomach a little bit. But, no, it wasn't. I'm not going to say it was enjoyable by any stretch.
Right. But I asked you after the stream, I said, how do you take these highs and lows? And you said, you know, on a hand like that, when I get it in with the best of it, it doesn't make me upset. It's when I make a bad play that maybe I don't have the best of it, that I shouldn't have made a play, that makes me think more.
Yeah, those definitely feel way worse when it's definitely your fault, and you call it off with the worst hand, or call it off on the river with the losing hand, or you just make a play that is not the most plus EV, and then you got to go back and only yourself to blame. In these instances where your opponent doesn't really have hardly any equity, definitely, of course he has a little bit of life there, but when you get the money in as a massive favorite and it doesn't go your way, this is the life we chose, and if you can do that over and over again, you're going to be a very successful poker player, and that's all I'm trying to do in this pursuit, is trying to find those spots.
The great guy that you are, honestly, after that beat, folks, let me tell you, he opened a tab at a local establishment that serves beverages and invited the lodge employees to come and have some fun, and that was after he took that bad beat. So don't worry about Andrew Nemi. Rumors of his demise have been greatly exaggerated.
We're still alive.
On TV table.
So Doug on TV table. Doug with pocket deuces.
Shout out to JWin Burton in the chat. What's up, buddy? Who else we got here? Julia Rose. Hello. Jimmy Bluffett, the legend. 765. Skittles, as they say.
There you go. And I know you're going to spend a few minutes here because you've got chips on table 1, but after this hand, ask you a few more questions because the fans love to hear from you.
Would expect this to work a pretty high percentage of the time here versus the King Queen specifically.
Trey with incredible hair will lay it down.
Yeah, it's a sharp fellow, from this angle at least, from what I can tell.
So, Andrew, back at the lodge, you're about, what, 4 months in, 3-4 months into your new venture here at the lodge as being one of the part owners. What are your thoughts? I asked Brad this. Would you ever have thought a year ago that you would be part owner of a poker room?
A year ago? I guess it might have been a possibility a year ago, but definitely not this quickly a year ago. When we started talking about some ideas here in Texas, after Doug had approached us about it, maybe we could have seen it coming together down the road a little bit. And when he said maybe we can eye January of 2022 for getting this up and running, getting the partnership all done, we were thinking, yeah, it's good to shoot for as fast as possible, but pretty low chance that we'll be able to pull that off.
Right.
And his team dotted all the I's, crossed the T's, and got it done by January 2022. So, yeah, it still feels pretty surreal. Walking in here, if I take a little time to think about having gotten as far as we have and having a little ownership piece here, yeah, it's definitely surreal, and I don't know if it's fully hit me.
Yeah, I mean, I say this all the time. The lodge was a happening place. We were a bonfire, a raging bonfire, and then y'all came along and poured gasoline on the raging bonfire. It's just been a match made in heaven, and it's really gone to the moon. It just keeps getting bigger. We're about to put 22 more rooms in the original original lodge, 22 more tables. We're building a YouTube studio next door, and the best is yet to come.
Yeah, I think every person that's on the team feels like they're lucky to be there because the team is such a dream team.
Yeah,
it's like there's so many cool parts about this team that everyone's happy to be a part of.
You run so good against me.
So yeah, it feels pretty special too.
That week.
Couple of big aces.
You run too good against me.
The tides are turning.
Slicer with the better of the two.
Is that just a random ass weekend, or is like we're gonna have like big weekends like that?
I mean,
we should do it.
You know what's funny about that hand against DQ is that he was so apologetic at the table. I don't know if the audio really picks it up, but he said sorry, and he like legitimately meant it. I would say at least 5 times to me before I had picked up the remains of my chips and called it a day. He genuinely felt bad about that one.
Well, it's interesting too. We got a lot of comments in the chat of, how can you play like that? I would hate to play against a player. But as a poker player, he gives action. DQ gives action, and that's what you want sitting next to you at the poker table. Some people, don't you? I mean, playing as much as you do?
Absolutely. So Trey does go for the 4-bet here. and runs into it. Slicer obviously going nowhere with the ace-king.
12,000. 13.
I feel like my experience so far with higher stakes stuff
in these button versus small blind battles, you're going to see a lot of leveling wars, and you're going to see a lot of raises and re-raises because the button range is going to be pretty wide here. It can open with a very wide range, so that means the small blind can 3-bet with a pretty wide range, which then leads the button to think, well, maybe I can 4-bet with a little bit wider of a range, and ace-queen definitely makes sense to go for that 4-bet. But once you find, I think this is how it went down, 5-bet all in. You really want to call off this much money with ace-queen. All those things are definitely going to go through your mind, but, you know, it's going to depend a lot on the player and history and just how deep you are here. It's a lot of scratch.
That is huge pot. Trey looking at his chips.
It's like, let's get a 5-10 game going today. Hey guys, is it good for the business, good for the players, let's get 5-10. And then I'm like, meanwhile, I'm in like a 60K pot.
I think he's going to lay it down here. Like you said, you want to go the whole way with ace-queen offsuit.
16? Yeah, it wasn't. No. Oh, yeah, the 1-2. Yeah.
I think he's going to lay it down.
But a lot of stuff cannot be done. Like, if I, managing seats and plus the game, it's just not.
He does. Lays it down.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty reasonable line to take. You find yourself in a lot of tough spots if you do flat the original 3-bet with the ace-queen offsuit.
Thank you.
Andrew Nemi joins me in the bunkers, and got to ask you, what percentage of your time now are you playing PLO versus Hold'em?
Much more of my time is being put into the four-card game these days. I'm trying to put a little bit of effort into improvement, which, you know, the study time honestly hasn't been a big feature of my poker career.
Yes.
You know, just been trying to like navigate my way through it.
How have you gotten better? Because I've tried everything but practice and lessons.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard you say that. I understand. I mean, studying poker can be pretty dry a lot of the time. Over the years, I've talked a lot of hands with a good core of friends who are, you know, fellow winning players, fellow professional live poker players. Just gone over who knows how many hands. For a long time, I had a text message group with a bunch of these guys, and just 24/7 firing hands back and forth and going over and, you know, arguing over a lot of them and just trying to figure out how best to approach this game. And that was really the main, I guess, study tool that I utilized for a long time. But lately, I've been in the training streets, the training site streets, and doing a deep dive on the pot limit Omaha. And I don't have a piece of the upswing site, but that's where I've been spending a lot of my time. as far as trying to get better at the
Upswing
game.
poker for sure. You know, you're one of the guys who took vlogging to the next level. Obviously, I remember Trooper back in the day who pretty much started the whole poker vlogging end of it, but you took it to a next level. And how has the fact that so many people follow you and watch your vlog, are you ever worried that they've seen how you play and how you are explaining everything? Are you worried that that might hurt you in playing against people?
I've never really been worried about that. I've never, taken that into consideration and be like, well, maybe I should hold things back in the videos. I've just never worried about it. I mean, if you are a really good poker player, you'll hear a lot of poker players talk about balance, and they might not have some idea of my tendencies here and there. But if I open pre-flop, are they going to know if I have aces or 8-7 suited? If I'm barreling, are they going to know if I have a value hand or a bluff? Just hope to play good, and if I do give up a little bit of an edge here and there, then hopefully the time put into this content creation thing will make up for that and lead to some returns in other ways.
And it's crazy to think that. I remember when I think I saw the vlog where you and Brad first met, or maybe it wasn't the first time you met, but the first time you saw him. We saw him on one of your vlogs, and then he's taken it to the stratosphere. I mean, 600,000 subscribers.
He's going to be president one day, I think. He should run.
Brad Owen.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, that number, that 600,000 number, and the number of views that he gets on every single video. I mean, forget about the poker world and how massive of a number that is. There's, thousands of YouTubers that would kill to get those kinds of numbers, and that are making like mainstream content or like beauty content or all these other, more everyday sort of mainstream topics that would just kill to have his audience size.
It's just crazy.
To be able to do that in something that's so niche as poker, and when you're speaking a foreign language a lot of the time, you're talking about all these poker hands and poker terms.
Right.
It's amazing.
So we got 3 ways to a flop. McLovin with 6s, 8-5-3. Pair of 5s for driver. 6 is still in the lead.
Yeah, safe.
But you've kind of spawned so many that we all love. Of course, Brad, credit to you. JWin, Poker Face Ash, so many that have come after you. Credit you and always mention.
Bring it on.
Well, Andrew kind of changed the way we looked at all this. That's got to make you feel good.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to see like so many people pick it up and give it a shot and really grow the space. Beyond what I did. Of course, again, Brad's numbers, but to see like so many people do give it a shot at this creative thing. There's so much creativity that can go into these videos, and to have so many different personalities that people can get into. There's a lot of people who have, people will be like, yeah, I might like that guy, but I really like this guy or this girl. Like I really like watching that one more so than some of these other ones. And there's with so many people, it's you speak to so many different types of people.
Driver with the Barry Greenstein ace on the river takes over the lead now over Bones. I want to ask you one more question before you leave after this hand.
I hope it's not a strategy question.
No.
Okay.
Will not be strategy.
I'm not good at poker.
Driver catches the ace. Puts Bones. Bones has made some good decisions. Folds and calls tonight. Let's see if he can make another one here.
Might be another bad river for you, John.
Bones kind of reminds me of like a mini Matt Berkey.
Yeah, that's what people have said.
Oh, yeah.
People have said that. So before we let you go and get back to your PLO game, Andrew, a lot of people want to know, to do a vlog, a 25-minute vlog or a 20-minute vlog, how long does that take you to do? Editing, filming, to do one of your episodes.
Too damn long.
Too damn long.
That's why I'm quitting. No, it. Well, I mean, you got your day of filming. You got your whole poker session that you're recording. You might be able. It depends what happens in the session. You might be able to record just for a small handful of hours, but typically you're going to play a full session of poker, and you're going to be pretty wiped out from the playing and the recording and what have you. So you're not really going to do too much with that footage until the next day. So then the next day, if you do what a lot of us have done, we started following Brad's footsteps. We've figured out that it's better to do the voiceover for narrating through a poker session rather than try and film in the casino like I used to do when you're talking about poker hands. It's because you have much better audio, of course, at home, and it's just higher quality product, I think. So you're going to write yourself a script. You're going to go through the hands, write down what happened, write down what you want to say about them. Maybe try and inject some creativity, the occasional joke, which of course Brad is so good at. And that's probably going to take you a handful of hours,
right?
Maybe a couple hours at least to write out the script. Then you got to start assembling all these clips, and the assembling and matching it up to the voiceover and then adding the graphics is probably going to take you somewhere around 12 hours on average.
God,
maybe longer. So you've got yourself a good couple of days there between the playing and all that other stuff I just said.
It's craziness.
You want to put a little bit of thought into your title and your thumbnail and the description and all that stuff, and that might take another hour.
Wow, not what I was expecting.
Like one of our guys, Jake.
McLovin wins another pot. That's a lot of hours.
Yeah, it's a lot of work for sure. It's real hard to get more than one of these out per week if you want to have some kind of a life away from the tables and away from YouTube. If you want to try and spend some time with the occasional friend or family member.
Yeah.
But it's definitely paid tons of dividends, not even like just the monetary stuff, but being able to produce something and have people in all these different countries check it out. You can go into the YouTube studio and see where people are watching from all these different countries around the world. It's a pretty amazing tool.
There you see how you can become a streamer on our live stream. Come play. Fill out the questionnaire. Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream or reach out to Skull Mike, and you can become a player on an upcoming stream. We'd love to have you.
Is the Trooper still around? Absolutely, he's still around, still doing his thing, kicking out the videos. Trooper Thursdays happens at the Westgate in Vegas.
You ever run into different vloggers while you're vlogging?
Yeah, sure. I mean, Vegas is kind of a small town,
right?
Especially where all the casinos are, mainly just on the one street. So definitely see a lot of familiar faces.
That's what I was also going to ask you. You're very well known in the poker community, obviously.
Obviously, don't.
Do you ever?
Go into details,
what is your feeling on the fame factor? I know you say you're not famous, but in the poker community you are. What is your overall feeling on that? Yeah, I know you like when people come up and talk to you and tell you how much they like your vlogs, but it's got to be a little weird.
It's cool because everyone is always so friendly when they come up and say hi. The YouTube comment fields can get kind of dicey sometimes, as can any part of the internet.
No, they all love us.
Not this stream. This one's all good, but other times. But yeah, when people come up and say hi in person, they're always so nice and friendly, and they just want to usually say, thanks so much for putting the content out, and yeah, they're just real appreciative of it, and so it's always cool, and it's just fun to connect that way. That was a big reason why we wanted to start the meetup games, just to get face to face with a lot of these people that we're communicating with via comments and DMs. Let's get together around a poker table and actually spend some time together.
I want to thank Texas by way of Detroit, up your neck of the woods. Bianca with the $9.99 super chat. You're a Detroit kind of guy.
Yeah, we just finally had the first meetup game in Detroit after all these years. It took this long, but finally got it done, and it was an awesome time, awesome turnout. Always good to spend time back home in the Mitten States, and got to take Brad to some of the bars that I enjoy.
Nice.
So good times all around.
You are a guy who enjoys the craft beverage.
You've noticed?
Yes, I like that.
I've been trying to be a little bit more of a good boy lately. Trying to do.
You don't overdo it, but you like a beer.
Sure, I do, yeah. Everything in moderation, yeah.
And I see on your Instagram that you on the treadmill. Are you running or are you walking on the treadmill?
I've been getting a run in, pretty regularly. Trying to get in there, you know. Trying to get in there and move in the morning. Have a coffee, have breakfast. Maybe do a little of that studying we talked about earlier. Believe it or not,
I like it.
And then get on the felts later on in the evening.
Ace 10-9 Skittles. Pair of 10s for driver. Pair of aces for slicer.
6 bets, 200.
Sean Kelly says, thanks for playing a meetup game in Detroit. After I move away, Andrew. So he missed it.
Pacing with the tank top on, like very tell like you really
Bet in the call.
So
Open ender now for driver.
2 pair for slicer. Andrew Nini along with Slick Rick in the bunker.
So it looked like you just really giving it to Jay.
I was not giving it to Jay.
Taking a little break. There's a 6 on the river.
Most contentious issue has
2 pairs going to win it for slicer as long as he stays in.
That turn somehow went check.
Yep.
Is that right?
Someone got mad at me for it yesterday. We were playing one line.
Order straight on board now.
There was or wasn't? They said, so are you the reason that there's no more bomb pods 1-3? Yeah. Let it be known. Brad said no bomb. I always tell everyone.
Value bet here.
Yeah. That's not hear that much.
$700.
Like good cop, bad Brad. I was with you, man.
See what driver wants to do, but wouldn't expect him to call all that often.
How did I go, by the way? I didn't do much. I got the first batch.
Got a question of any meetup games at the Lodge planned in the future. I know y'all had a huge one last time y'all were here.
Driver's letting this one go. Maybe. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, we got a meetup game planned. Official one on May the 22nd.
There you go, folks. Asked and answered.
So right in the thick of the Lodge Championship Series coming up just after we wrap up the monthly monster that's going on right now. We'll be firing on all cylinders next month in May. Got a lot of tournaments with big guarantees and a proper meetup game on May the 22nd. So.
Yeah, the Lodge Championship Series guaranteeing $5 million in prize money at least in the guarantee pool, including the main event, $2 million, $3,000 buy-in. I'm going to play that tag team event.
There you go. Who's your partner for that one?
I'm going to Scotland.
Oh, that's right.
Me and Scotland.
Slick Rick and Scotland. What a team.
I hope I can live up to.
Can I buy a piece?
Yeah. Hey, that would be a first.
Makes it 300.
Slick Rick doesn't get asked that a lot.
What's your markup?
Mark down. Are you going to enter any of the tournaments? Or are you going to be, when are you going home? Back to Vegas. This is your home, but back to Vegas.
I'm heading back this coming Monday.
Okay.
Is the plan. And I don't have my flight back here yet, but I'll be here.
Okay.
The 22nd will be the latest that I'll be getting here. Probably before that, a couple days before
You'll
that.
hop it in AP, right?
That's good.
And yeah, I'll be in the thick of all of it.
What does your wife think about all this, all the traveling?
Yeah, we were just talking. I've been talking to her, every day while I've been out here, and saying you gotta come out next time. I've been trying a few different hotels. Every time I come out here, I stay at a different spot.
I'd really like to meet. It's
Boosie.
I'd really like to meet her. I've seen her on your vlogs.
When's the last time you did
Seems very delightful.
I think you guys would
and
get
smart.
along. You guys would get along famously, I think.
Oh, really? Okay.
Said you're leaving on Monday, Andrew.
I do, but
I did have you in the lineup.
Monday night. Here you go. Monday night. Don't
that
worry.
makes me feel a little better.
We got another No Limit Hold'em adventure for me on Monday. Playing
2-5-10,
2-5-10.
2K cap, and then match the stack after the game gets started.
I remember playing it. Literally doing that and calculating my.
Well, do we know who else is in there, or we haven't teased those yet? Teased those names yet?
Off the top of my head, I am not 100% sure.
Okay.
I think our boy McLovin might be involved again. I'll have to take a peek.
Hopefully he doesn't flop as many sets on Monday as he has today.
It's pretty ridiculous.
McLovin, a chance for another set here with pocket sevens. Doesn't do it, but both players with a diamond draw. Nut diamond draw for JWin.
I went out there and I was talking to some of the players, and Doug keeps calling McLovin his previous stream name, Lost Efan.
High J, I think was his name.
And I told him he has to stop. He says McLovin just doesn't roll off his tongue smooth.
Very aggressive on the flop.
And I said, Lost Efan does?
That's like everybody. Like,
So we're going to have to work on Doug on that one.
He was back then, yeah.
JWin with a nut flush draw. How does he want to play it?
But I thought he was like
check call.
Again, this is a long time. Renata's pretty good.
JWin's still stuck a little bit. Binks it right here on the turn.
Ooh, both players now with a flush.
7 checks.
Lovin snap bets it.
9 bets 400.
JWin's loving life right now. How do you play this? Do you just flat call right here?
There was way more
It's such a small bet. I don't know. It's a good question.
McLovin loves these small type of bets, feeler type bets.
So blind.
I mean, it does serve a purpose. I mean, if he gets a flat call here, he can pretty easily just check down the river if he wants to.
Right, trying to see a cheap river, see where he's at. Don't see him betting again if it gets checked to it. Let's see.
Makes a useless set.
A set, but that's meaningless now.
If JWin didn't raise turn, he's not going to lead river, especially if the board doesn't. Well, he's going for it. I didn't think he would.
Going for it.
Goes for a small bet back. Very
I think that's a
interesting.
pretty reasonable play facing that small turn bet.
It worked out. He got an additional 700 there.
Yeah.
If he goes higher at all there, I don't think McLovin's calling much more than that. So
Yeah, he sort of puts in that small blockerish bet on the river, or perceived blockerish bet.
And we're going to wave goodbye to Frank, one of the best dealers here at the lodge, and incoming, another great dealer, Aaron, will be in the box
I got 50. Well, 70.
to take us the rest of the way home.
How did you know that was happening like that?
I just see him in the background.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you
See
the
it.
set,
But
right?
you see it all.
What do you think, honestly? You've been to
Appreciate it.
many a
Thank you.
poker
All right,
room,
see you all around.
Vegas, all around the world. The quality of the dealers in this place, we don't take a backseat to anybody. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to sound like we're just kind of like
Tooting our own horn.
stroking ourselves a little bit here. Sorry
Stroke,
for the
baby.
phrase, but I mean, it's awesome. Like everything is just so smoothly ran here. The guys who are the managers, like the tournament managers, all the floor managers, they take it really seriously, and they're also very personable. That's always something that I've really liked about the Win, the Encore in Vegas, is that they do a great job, they run it smoothly, but they're also really personable in the way that they interact with the staff. I feel like it's the same way here. And the staff is just like so happy to be here, it seems like.
Yeah.
And so that really just kind of translates into the overall vibe of the place.
Look at your buddy Brad leading the way up 9,100. That's good for somebody. Right now, if the stream ended, somebody would win $910 in the Brad Owen
you didn't
giveaway.
even use a calculator, Rick. Well done, sir.
Well done.
A mathematician.
I don't like game things that make
You can still enter in Brad's contest. We pinned it at the top of the live stream. Very easy to do.
It makes the game so tight because then like the blinds are just so powerful.
Yeah. You turn the place where people feel obligated to defend. and just make it-
No, but absolutely, going back to the dealers, it's
Raise 300.
I travel around a lot to different poker rooms in the country, and I always find myself wanting to get back home to play poker at the lodge.
Yeah.
Heads up.
And then there's games where like the button has like ultimate.
Ace Jack 10-8. King high flop here, Skittles, King 5-3. Went out there for a little stroll. One monster flight wrapping up, coming to an end shortly, and another one firing back up. So if you're just winding down your work week, come on down to the lodge for the Friday night flight.
There's the lodge cam, a lot of cash tables.
Those are all cash in the front. I think we got multiple 2-5 tables going, 1-3, PLOs, 1-2s.
Andrew's table is the top of the picture on the left-hand side. Table number 1, that's the PLO table. That's
Numero uno, I like that. Put the PLO numero uno where it should be.
You know, I had a player come up to me, actually at the little get-together. He stopped by the get-together and he said, Rick, the PLO games at the lodge right now are just blowing up. It just took a little while, but now
It's like
There's always PLO running here at the lodge.
last
If you want to find out what games are running, just go on to Poker Atlas. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. The lodge, free play for all cash players from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. each and every day.
Brad and I, we were both playing the 1-1 PLO yesterday.
Wow, no action from.
That was pretty fun. That's a fun game. It's very approachable. Blinds are 1-1.
Right.
The occasional straddle for 2. And it's good times. You know, no one's going to get too hurt in that game. It's a great spot if you're just starting to feel your way through the pot limit Omaha streets. There's a lot of beginners in that game.
That's the kind of thing I like. Me and Skull take the game a little bit differently. Skull is out every day. He's coming to crush souls.
Skull is a killer.
I, on the other hand, come out. I want to talk to some people. I want to have a few laughs. I might lose some money, and then I'll go home and do it again.
There you go.
Usually lose some money. The occasional late night text I'll get with Slicky Ricardo chip porn. That always gives me a giggle.
the chat is named in the club.
How can they market?
I like to act like the big boys every now and then.
Jiggities for Doug. Driver here with Queen 10.
All right, a couple playable hands here. Looks like we got a 3-bet.
How much?
His name is Ephron.
Show me your driver's license and tell me it.
Let's see what Doug wants to do here. The pocket jacks. I saw him flat a 3-bet earlier versus Brad. See if he takes the same line. Looks like it.
Indeed take the same line.
Something backwards?
Driver late position. 3-betting. A little light here, but suited broadways. He's going to take his shot.
So one day I was like, what the hell is Boston?
Ooh, both for Doug.
Some would say that's a favorable flop.
That is super favorable.
Diamonds for driver, though.
Doug is like, it is about time.
I don't want one of my real name.
You love to see the guy counting out chips.
What is Doug's just going to flat call here?
On it is then.
No need to end this.
I got one of the lawyers here.
Just start calling yourself on. Call yourself on. Because on always
Now just flats it. How about a diamond here?
call yourself on, they'll think you're on.
Another deuce.
You see what I'm saying?
Quick check from Doug. Giving driver another chance to fire away.
Driver likes to fire.
Yeah, driver's usually gonna have the strongest hands here. He's gonna be the one who has the aces and the kings, the queens.
1,400. Now, Doug, does he lay the hammer down now?
Mike, how long's the street?
No,
Just another flat call.
6K in the middle.
Ooh, that's an interesting card because driver is going to be incentivized to keep foot on the gas. Little car pun here with the driver situation, but he can put a lot of pressure on a jack now. A single jack, obviously not two of them.
And can't win this pot with queen high, and he's dug himself quite a hole here with a pot at 6K.
No, I do text him.
Imagine something will be along the lines of pot 5K to pot.
Reaching for a lot of bananas.
Finally, Doug in good position to win a big one, it seems, unless driver can find the check, but he does not.
Huge bet.
That is a direct deposit into Doug's bank account.
Quick call.
McLuffin losing his mind there in the 9 seed.
Cherry was right. That's how you do.
Just a question for you there, right there. No raise from Doug. Why not right there?
Yeah, I mean it's definitely worth a thought.
He just needed to get Jackson at
You know, driver's gonna have.
Could have KK, maybe.
Well, if he has that,
he's got it. Wait, Doug's been running tonight.
A little shell shock,
You
perhaps.
never know.
Could have the occasional ace deuce suited.
Well, what I'm saying is, if he has the king there, if he has ace king or king queen,
You got it.
he's going to call
Yes.
with the deuces king. So, just a thought, and
Could have easily raised there. Treading lightly until he gets back.
and believe me, Slick Rick is not questioning Doug Polk's poker playing ability. Do not write any questions about that.
I did see your new course on Upswing, though.
Yes.
I thought about purchasing it, but then I realized you were teaching the course.
Graves, 300.
How to buy in 3 times in one night and go home? By Slicky Rick.
With a smile on your face, though.
With a smile.
JWin now 3 bets to 1K.
See, Brad's away from the table. I guess it's exhausting, only playing 13% of the hands.
Oh, shots fired. Bang, bang.
Chat likes it, though. Still up on the top of the charts. Apparently,
Yep.
tight is right.
Tight is right.
That's fun. Do you go to the Golden Knights games, too? I see Brad likes them.
It's a blast. It's a really fun show. Not even just the hockey. Obviously, we've been pretty blessed this year. Didn't work out as good, but the first handful of years we've been pretty blessed right off the bat with some success, all the way to the Stanley Cup Finals in year number 1.
Yeah.
And then all the other stuff that the show that they put on there at the arena. It's really fun.
I remember a young Andrew Neeme rooting for the Red Wings, and now it sounds like he's changed sides.
The Knights have been a lot easier to root for than the Red Wings in recent years, but in previous years it was very easy to be a Detroit Red Wings fan. We've had some legendary teams.
They were so good in the 90s.
Yep.
So good.
Heads up, Boots and Doug. Pair of jacks for Boots and Doug. This could get ugly.
Boots got way the best of it here.
What's the first name you said?
Boots pretty patient tonight, too. He really hasn't gotten out of line at all. He's capable of throwing in some major bluffs, but waiting for his time to strike. Bets 300, gets called here by Doug, and the queen peels on the turn. Now it's Broadway for Boots. Goes check, check. Trying to get a bet here out of Doug on the river, but that does not work.
2-4-4.
How does Boots want to play this one?
They do 1-1 for 1 already. Like, they have that structure.
Like to see an overbet, but he's going for the smaller sizing.
550.
550.
Only thing that Doug's really beating here, missed spades. Losing, of course, the aces to queens and, of course, a king to Broadway. But he's considering coming along here, perhaps contemplating a raise, which would be dangerous. So probably just contemplating here, calling or folding.
Definitely giving it some genuine thought here. He likes a good price, does Doug. He likes a good price.
Raise completely off the table once Doug starts shaking his head and engaging in conversation with Boots. So call or fold here, and he's going to lay it down. Don't see him paying it off.
Yeah.
So, Andrew, did you play any sports growing up for your competitive juices that poker is kind of feeding into?
I was on the tennis team in high school all 4 years, varsity tennis.
You and me both.
You and Skull should go
We
out.
got to fire it up.
Play a little pickleball.
I got a good tennis hookup in town, too, so that should be pretty easy to do.
Like courts-wise, you mean? Okay. Yeah, we got to do that. You got an extra racket for me?
Yes, got that, too. I used to teach tennis prior to my poker days.
Uh-oh. Okay, you'll probably get me good on the courts
I
then.
haven't played in a while.
Yeah, we should do that for
I'm
sure.
out of shape, got quite the belly, too much beer. Not running a mile every day at my hotel like you, so I might be worried myself.
Yeah. It's funny you mentioned that competitive aspect of it, though, because I don't really think of myself as the most competitive person amongst these guys. I know Doug's got that competitive spirit in him. I think I'm actually more of a collaborator than a competitor.
250.
Interesting, yeah.
Things that I've thought about over the years that have led me to where I am.
Diplomatic answer, the loving nature of Mr. Andrew Neeme.
I mean, I think that's a big reason why I got into the YouTube videos in the first place, because I didn't have the competitive cutthroat aspect that was going to take me as far as I wanted to go in my career via poker.
Well, no one's. You've done fine for yourself, young man.
I'm doing all right.
2 pair for Boots.
This will be the stream chat for the next, like, let's just say 5 months. So we're going to spend like a month or two making things better, but we're going to reach a point where we're just going to let it ride.
But yeah, it's been cool to see all the incremental upgrades to the stream here. We got some new graphics, some fresh graphics today that look great.
Yeah.
Using skin today.
Vote for boots.
Timeline pretty static or?
Say that 3 times fast. Vote for boots.
When you're doing renovations,
That's an easy one.
Yeah, that's right.
but 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, every stream, Maestro Matt Sweeney has
Yeah, we just
improved his game.
we just need
And
more
what people
users in player.
also want to realize is that we're building a live stream studio. So really, this is a temporary table and stream operation for us.
That's like kill the thing.
What are you talking about? I specifically asked for torture.
Oh, me? Us?
You and me.
Oh,
yeah,
Let's get him. We shouldn't tell them at the table, though.
How much does Andrew make per year on YouTube?
Get right to the point there.
Take Brad's number divided by 10.
Wow, that's a
Let's get them.
that's a question there.
1.5 people that can speak English.
It's funny. It's funny though, but young Rampage did a whole video and disclosed exactly what he did. So
yeah, he's been killing it.
Another from the tree of Nimi.
Yeah, he set up a good system for himself. He was quick to get an editor and bring some extra hands on board to help with the output, which was very smart to do. James Norman says, why not be both a collaborator and a competitor? Technically, that's what you and Brad are. Competitors make each other better. Yeah, we're definitely not competitors anymore, especially now that we're business partners officially. And yeah, I think we're definitely more collaborators over the years than competitors. I think if you look at the Twitch streets, that's a lot more competitive of a landscape because you can only really watch one live stream at a time. As opposed to YouTube, you can watch one guy, then watch the next guy, then watch the next girl, and on you go. And also, I think the rising tide lifts all boats phrase works pretty well when it comes to poker.
Ooh. Trips now for McLovin, open-ender for Trey. Yeah, when people talk about this stream is better than that stream, live stream for poker, I say watch them all. Just hope we're in the mix.
Yeah, we're all trying to get as many eyeballs into the poker world as possible, get as many people interested in this endeavor, whether it's from a professional or semi-professional or recreational pursuit. McLovin firing out 3 purple chips
When I first met Pierre,
with the virtual nuts here.
I was how many hours a week you play?
Trey with the 6 high.
And then since then,
Either Hollywooding or thinking of putting a raise. Lets it go. I like that dark blue, light blue situation going on in the background there. That's another little tweak.
It was a mistake that we made lemonade out of lemons because we ordered the backdrops and some came in one color or another. But I think it breaks up the background, and I love the way it looks.
Travels a lot, good for the game, jokes around, he's like a part of the conversation. Like I like having him in the game. Overall,
you never have to worry about him like trying to get over. For the most part, like the regular are very like.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. I was gonna say I'm really impressed overall with like the table dynamics and regs in Austin as a group.
Oh,
yeah.
Night and day, everywhere.
I don't know if they just gotten like the nitty ones. They've just gotten berated into like the
berated into out of the game.
Shout out to all 4,600 of you guys who tuned in today to watch some Friday afternoon/evening poker. Appreciate all you guys checking us out, hanging out, all your messages, comments, and of course, super chats. DQ dropping super chat bombs as always.
Yes.
Much apprecited. Hey, Matthew Owen. That's Brad's brother, if I'm not mistaken. Dropping that $10 super chat.
Oh, I did not see that.
What's up, Matt? Good to see you, man.
Matthew Owen.
It's actually refreshing.
Does Brad have a brother that lives in Austin?
No, he came out here. I think they spent like a week together here in Austin.
I knew that he was here, but I didn't know if he lives here or not.
In Northern California is Matthew.
Tip $1.
What's Andrew's last name? I wish it was Owen, but it's Nimi.
Slows the game down, tanks pre-flop. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's so nice. It's so nice.
Andrew, looking forward to playing with you on Mondays, 2, 5, 10. All right, Agent Dark. I'll see you then. It's 1 a.m. for me in South Africa. Shout out to South Africa. What's up, Liam?
They all play like the high stakes.
Spent about 5 weeks myself in South Africa. Always a good time.
Septile with the super chat, the YouTube streamer with the most is Trooper. He has the most heart and the most caffeine. Bring him out to Austin. He's always welcome. 1097.
When you go to the World Series of Poker, especially, like everywhere.
Doug with the jacks for a third time that I know of.
We all knew each other. So like, if we showed our home game with translation, we're
Full service here in the bunker.
Skull Mike getting his afternoon massage from Christina here in the bunker.
What a life. The life of the skullster.
I'm like, no, I want some of the in here. Like, they're good guys. Like, I like having.
You can multitask, commentate, and get a massage at the same time.
On to the next hand.
James Norman, the $5 super chat. Sorry, it's a small super chat, but thanks to you and Brad for being cool to the community over the years. You both are kind to all. Cheers, buddy. Thanks, James.
Very nice, James.
No super chat is ever too small.
That's for sure.
Bones with the 4s. $300 raise. Slicer. Couple of diamonds.
You good, Rick? Feeling good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm going to go for another 2 hours.
New watch? Do you always rock that same watch?
Got a new one.
You did get a new one.
Yeah, traded in my smaller version for a little bit larger. I couldn't see my other one.
Wow, it looks good.
Thank you.
Nothing doing here for Slicer. Bones checks it. A pair and a gutter.
I miss any big ones?
Nope.
Not too many big
Treading
ones.
lightly?
Just hanging out with the boys.
Bones still barreling here with the best of it.
Weird. She does so many. She won't do diapers, but she does.
Gonna get it done.
I mean, she does all the shit that I can't do.
That's a pretty good victory right there. I mean, you fold out the king 10, 2 overs plus a gutter, folding out a little bit of reasonable equity there.
Feels good too when you're just holding 4s.
Yeah.
Changed my baby before, and like even when shot in my head.
Andrew, we played together in a Win the Button tournament here in Reno, Nevada. Always nice to see you on stream. Get him the next hand. Shout out to Duke Skywalker.
How often do you get to Reno?
I've been to Run It Up Reno a couple times. Was it 2 or 3 times? I can't remember. But yeah, those days are the most.
It's funny. I've been to Vegas over 100 times. Never been to Reno once.
Yeah, if Run It Up Reno ever gets off the ground again, which sounds like it might early 2023, I think is what we're most hopeful for.
I'll be here soon.
Yeah, before we know it. Always recommend checking that event out. It's such a good time. We got some aces. Facing a raise and a call in front of him.
JWin clears his throat there after firing in 1400.
King Queen is going to get out of the way as is the 6s.
6s don't want to come along either.
Discipline poker here.
Very disciplined, especially on the button too. JWin could be perhaps 3-betting light there.
Can we send some shots to the table? Is that a thing? Who's got a bottle around here?
I got the blue right in front of you, but you
just
can only
a tiny
have
bit of Don Julio 1942. Shout out to Racer Nerd. Where are you, Racer Nerd?
Yeah, we need to message him.
I did. Messaged him 3 times. Nothing. Racer Nerd, where are you, sir?
Okay.
Is Jason Somerville still playing poker? He's definitely still a fan. He hops into the occasional 5K or 10K tournament if there's something that he's got his eye on. But he spends most of his time in the sports betting streets these days.
Jeff East, we've got Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and Andrew Nemi in the bunker here right now. Andrew is taking a break from his PLO table
I'm sure there are games that you do.
at the lodge.
Are you just trying to say vacation to get vacation?
Yeah, those are all these good things. I got no action with this.
Yeah, the Poobah came in here and he said, when is Andrew coming back from the table? People at the table are worried and we might pick up his chips. I said, you're not going to pick up Andrew's chips.
He owns the joint.
He'll be here. He'll be okay.
Well, I just had my kid and then I back the whole month off.
Good to hang out here in the bunker.
Might need you in the bunker on Monday for a little bit.
All right, I'm
Well,
down.
it might be a playing bunker combo.
I'm down.
Good. I think I'm going to be like an hour late on Monday.
It's okay.
You need to start looking into a nanny.
Oh yeah. So you want me in here before the table or?
Before would be ideal.
Okay.
Scheduling wise, you can come and post as well.
I need to find a nanny.
Whatever. You guys are in charge
I
here.
don't want to leave Ricky alone for 2-3 hours.
Brian Stafford with a $10 super chat. If I can't be there in person, then this is awesome stream. It's the next best thing. Looking forward to seeing Andrew, Brad, and Doug, and the rest of the lodge crew soon. Brian, make sure when you get here, you say hello.
Brian Stafford, one of the longest and strongest supporters of the meetup games. He's been to probably the most out of anybody.
Really?
Yeah.
Big fan.
Good buddy of ours.
Texas Poker Experience. Check out their podcast. It's in the chat. Caitlin and Craig do a fine job.
You never really know who it is, though. Is it Caitlin on the keyboard? Or is it Craig?
Could be one of their
Who is it?
employees.
We got a 3-bet pot here, and each player flopping a pair.
Well, one thing, so sometimes I'll like have a hand, like when I'm seeing interviews, I would look at a hand.
Slicer with backdoor hearts as well. He snap checks over the driver who's carving out chips.
It's a good hand, but like I know what's going to happen. So I passed on hands that would be good reviews.
650, giving Slicer a decent price to tag along and perhaps pick up some equity on the turn. Don't see him folding for that price as he makes the call.
She has like what, 3 bracelets or something? So like
Now an open-ender.
So he does get the assistance that he needed.
Yeah, a lot of good turn cards for Slicer, and that's one of them.
But that makes it even more fair.
She doesn't play anymore, does
He
she?
has checked in on over. It is driver's option. Contemplating sizing for a turn bet, perhaps 1.5 to 2.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Driver does like to keep applying that pressure. It wouldn't be unreasonable to check back that turn.
Yeah, driver's one for action. And Slicer does make the call, so it is a good bet there from driver, still in the lead, making Slicer pay for this river. Pot at close to $7,000, and Slicer has whipped. Does have a tad of showdown value. Doesn't really want to turn his sevens into a bluff. Now that the board has paired, will driver go for more value on this river or just check it back?
That's who's written.
And he's going to be more chips. Turn bet was 2K. I imagine this one's going to be north of 4K or maybe just 4 on the head. And boy, oh boy, would it be a gross feeling if you get. Well, he's decided that even if he gets raised, it's not going to happen. He's willing to commit his entire stack here with
Yeah,
this
that's
game.
exactly what I had to say. It's like, look,
What is he targeting for value-wise?
like,
He's going for it. Oh my
That's
God!
that's almost all of it. It just leaves a little bit behind.
6K. Driver.
Just kind of curious there what he's trying to get called by. Maybe like a king queen.
Yeah.
Hard to lay down.
Yeah, very sticky or curious king queen. Maybe he thinks that his image will award him a call based on previous frequent bets.
Julio says, hi, Andrew from Panama.
Hello back.
Too many shout outs from Panama, so that's pretty sweet. Hope everybody over in Europe is enjoying the early start times. We've noticed that we've been getting a lot more hits from people outside the U.S., so we appreciate that.
DW from Australia.
Aces on the button this time for McLovin. So aces are going around, it seems. An ace-king for Bones in the small blind. Fasten your seatbelts.
Raise 1.3, 1,300.
Here we go.
I'm serious.
You mean like that a good way? Like that.
1.3.
Yeah.
McLovin.
Not like
Bones and McLovin definitely deep.
Ace on this flop.
Just snap calls, doesn't even contemplate a 4-bet there. So McLovin is very, very sneaky.
Some of them are, they just.
I think a lot of them, they kind of.
You mean the ones that just got into it for celebrity?
There's some of those too.
They just kind of get.
It's going to be very, very small, I'd imagine, here from McLovin.
2,000.
Let's goes
Yeah,
larger.
that's the point, because if you're a guy.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting spot there pre-flop. McLovin takes the opposite route of what happened earlier when we saw ace-queen versus ace-king.
Opposite route's good, keeping it balanced.
Yeah, good to have some strong hands when you just call.
Thanks, Stewie, for popping in. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, we've grown a little bit. I was mentioning earlier on March 1st last year, Andrew, we popped a bottle of Dom Perignon for celebrating 1,000 subscribers on March 1st last year.
Oh, right on.
We're now at 57,000. A lot of that, obviously, on the coattails of you and Brad and Doug. But we were at 20,000 before y'all came.
You guys definitely got the train moving, and just keeping it rolling, trying to speed it up if possible. But yeah, just an awesome team here all around. Andrew, what stakes did you start playing at, and do you dabble with online poker at all, or ever have? Yeah, I basically started by playing online. It's a pretty great tool to learn because you can play tiny stakes. You can play 1 cent, 2 cent if you want. So you can really just kind of get a sense of the mechanics of the game by playing online for basically essentially no money. And then, yeah, when I moved to Vegas to play live, I started all the way at the bottom, 1, 2, 1, 3 streets.
Bones
Yeah,
with
I
pocket sevens.
definitely still hang out in the online streets occasionally.
225.
What's your favorite watering hole in Austin? I need to do a lot more exploring and
Yeah, I can show you a few spots.
discovery of more watering holes.
You been to Barton Springs at all? That's the classic one right downtown.
I don't think so.
Next to Silver Park.
Anyway, and it just goes back to
There's a cool cocktail spot right here in Round Rock called Hoot and Annie. We went over there our first trip
4, 7.
out here. Good spot.
Cocktails are pretty expensive in this place, right? Did you notice that? Is it the same place?
They probably are, yeah. They do a good job in there, though. They do a real good job.
Have you checked out Brass Tap yet at all, just for a beverage?
Not yet. Got to make that happen. Hey, Andrew, are you Chaldean? No, I'm actually Lebanese, believe it or not. I'm 25% Lebanese.
I feel like when I did my ancestry, I was hitting hard in Lithuania.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Deep Lithuanian roots. I'm also adopted here, so it's a little bit of a mystery from my roots.
I see where this is going. I see where this is going.
Love the new time frame. It's Saturday at 9:16 in the morning in Melbourne, Australia.
Yeah, shout out to Australia. Wake up, pour yourself some coffee, and watch a little No Limit Hold'em from the Lodge in Round Rock, Texas. Come on and visit us.
Chiro says, stop talking nonsense. Shush and talk about the game. All right, let's get back to the action.
All right, sure.
It's probably about me.
Here comes the flop.
There's a
Another
deuce.
set. This is the third or fourth set that McLovin has hit today.
Oh, Doug. Goes check. No chance for Doug to win unless McLovin folds, which isn't happening.
Or faints.
$1,500.
1 yellow, 1 purple.
These guys have been bickering all day long. McLovin has gotten the best of Doug multiple times.
Another bromance hand for the tiebreaker.
Oof.
Quadrophenia.
God, McLovin. That's the look of a man who just hit quads right there.
Calm, cool, and collected. You know the needle will be coming. He'll show this one and rub it in Doug's face for sure.
See what kind of price he wants to give Doug on this river.
Showing that he has 19. Oh, there we go. I didn't see those bazooka pinks. So stack is pretty accurate. Trying to figure out what Doug has. If he's got a queen, what price would he pay? Unlikely that Doug's holding a queen. I imagine McLovin's thinking that.
How many value bets are you going to have against me at 80 Croc? How many value bets?
It's a good size 2.1. Good bet from McLovin.
How many value bets?
So Doug's the kind of guy, if he gets the right price, it doesn't matter that the guy is just so value heavy based on history. He'll pay off a reasonable price, but
We got the Chip Queen. It's a little tasty queen bet. Why am I so stationary versus you?
see, Doug mainly just cares about things like, I don't have any clubs in my hand. Maybe he can barrel with these kinds of hands.
I just take it and then I just think about it and then I just end.
Doug thinks about the entire range of possibilities. Compares that to what's in his hands.
I don't think I am. Oh my god, why am I so bad? I'm so bad.
Doug pretty hard on himself this afternoon, but he's been incorrect a number of times.
I'm so bad. Honestly,
I just can't wait for the needle that's going to come from McLovin. He's going to pay it off.
Cool.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How many sets?
God damn.
How you check the turn? How you check the turn on the flop? You better the turn.
How do you check the turn?
Doug is going to have nightmares about McLovin tonight.
He might. He just might.
That's a very better to ace high. I saw you got an ace king.
I have a 10.
Yeah, that's 10.
I will say, Eric, very nice.
Yeah, I would have bet more.
Eric's putting on a masterclass for us all today.
I was
Eric says he's targeting ace high.
I was very betting to ace king. Okay.
Thought Doug called him with ace
Put your
high.
ace king.
Not a 10.
Oh yeah?
If I knew you got a 10, I would have bet more. So you save the money.
You saved money, Doug. You saved money there.
Goodness. Daniel Timmons, $9.99. Andrew, I'm a big fan of Brad's, and I feel like you were just trying to copy him with the poker blogs. It's true. It's true. I've been trying to copy him since we were 10 years old.
And so you can't even say it again. Like I can't even say it except
It's funny. It's true.
myself and to you guys. I don't want to disrespect the table like that.
Ace king now for McLovin. So from quads to big slick.
Give it to me just a business.
Daniel with the follow-up $10. Andrew, I'm actually a big fan of yours. Just trolling you a bit. Cheers to the announcers getting the super chats.
Cheers to that.
Look at that. See, even our trolls, they.
Quads action.
No break after quads. So your 10s, jacks,
All right,
and
sandwich
ace
bet.
king.
Jackson 10s, Skull.
You're hot today. I'll give you action.
How do I get in on this?
We need 3 pocket pairs. You know what? I'll let Andrew say it. Andrew's got the jacks.
All right.
In my honor.
In your honor, on the 10s.
You got the 10s. So we flop a jack. We win a sandwich.
All right.
That's what we need.
This is 3K.
If nobody flops a set, it's a push.
So you got 75 behind after this, right?
McLovin talking smack.
All day long.
Getting chopped up. Chopped up over here.
He's got a handful of big chips there.
I think he made it 8,000.
That was a large wager.
9,000.
What is he doing here?
Wants to play for stacks. Says Trey, you got 7.4. How's playing for all of it sound? And that puts Shriver in a very gross spot too. Max pressure applied here. McLovin not afraid. Feeling it after quads. Not satisfied. Trey's been rather quiet for the past couple orbits, really waiting for a hand such like 10s plus to make a move here, but now for his entire stack, that doesn't sound so good. He makes the call, probably thinking up against Ace-King, ready to flip for it all. Cards on their back.
Flipping for it all, and Trey.
One time, Max Payne.
Jacks always win.
Driver gets out of there with the jacks, which you cannot blame him for after that action.
On this table.
You raise 9K, he goes all in.
What do you think here? Who's winning this flip?
So the bet is off. Jacks and 10s are off.
Always win.
No help for McLovin there. Easy come,
Still
easy
good.
go.
Ace or a king.
Ace of spades on the river.
Nope.
No.
Trey. And the jacks would have held up. Driver's going, I would have had a huge pot.
Tough to call there with jacks after Trey makes that call.
Just like this.
And Trey.
Look at that smile on Trey's face.
Yeah,
No gamble, no future.
That feels
Takes down
good.
a big one.
Those 10s hold up in that size of a pot. At this point, that feels good.
Trey's playing very, very disciplined today, too. He won a big one on the first orbit of the game. And he really hasn't done much since. I think he's only in for about 10 dimes today. So he's approaching a 30K stack. So a good afternoon, early evening for him. But the session is not over. Thanks to the chat smashing that like button and subscribing to the channel. We will be going into bonus time on a Friday.
Yeah, we got another 95 minutes of this show. An hour and a half.
84.75.
With a few minutes more.
Enjoy my money. I only knew I'll try to hold on to it this time because I gave it all the rest of the
Let the record show that's my money.
Okay. Thank you.
Enjoy my money.
I worked very mine.
That's funny.
I'm gonna see.
Man, forget about navigating all those post-flop streets. Just get it in
I
pre-flop.
worked very
Trey's
hard
only up
to get
8.2.
up
I
on
thought
the
he was
session,
up
and then you're just gonna let it go like that?
more
Not
than
even a
that,
pair?
but he did lose a couple
Not even
medium ones earlier on.
I've
So
never
Brad
seen
still
him
our big winner, up
call
9K.
Never what?
I've never seen
He didn't
that was
think
a
Trey
very
would call.
special circumstance.
He didn't think Trey would call.
Oh.
He thinks he's a pussy.
I knew it was shit in the
This
hat.
is what he said.
That's what he's trying to say.
Boots, you should be Efron's
Never be
translator.
good here.
You have a real way
gotta
to
either
work.
really By the way, Bootsy speaks another language. We call it Bhutanese.
Oh, that's pretty good.
When he's
Chris with the $25 super chat. Thanks for the content. How does it work for large cash payouts? Are there RS forms
That's what I call.
for transactions over 10K?
Efron, I would have folded versus you.
There's something.
I never pay you
I
off.
personally have never had that situation, so I don't know.
Don't ask, don't tell.
For tournaments, obviously, you get a form.
3 players.
Trey
I
5.
don't feel that bad
Nobody
about
hit
last
any of that.
The one he had ace king, I felt really bad.
400.
That's just like
Definitely do try to stay compliant here at the lodge and
right
call
down fire. Just let it go.
assets.
Of course.
Ace jacks in. Just load pretty, load flop, load turn.
5-3-3. McLovin perhaps a little steamy after losing that flip, but he takes it down with 0 resistance.
All right, guys, I think I'm going to go back to my Pot Limit Omaha table.
How's the session going so far? We up a little bit?
We are up a little bit.
Good.
Not a lot, just a little for now. We'll see what happens. Something's going to happen. You know, something always happens on those PLO tables.
Yeah, that's true. Anything can happen real quick.
But anyway, thanks for having me in the bunker, guys.
Our pleasure. You're always invited. You've got the season pass to come into the bunker
Never
as you choose.
Never expires.
and go get them out there.
I didn't know we could get massages in here. Maybe I'll do that next time. It's full service in
It's
here.
possible. It's a little tight in here now. It's a full house.
You guys got it figured out.
We found a way. These streams are getting long. We got to stay fresh in there. Shout out to Christina.
All right. Catch you guys later.
All right. The great Andrew Nini, folks. I'm sure you know his work on the vlogs, and when he's at the Lodge Mahal, don't be afraid. Wait till he's done with a hand, but don't be afraid to tap him on the shoulder and say hello. Andrew Nemi. Thanks, Andrew.
We have one more quads, and it's you now. No more quads.
Which one's right? Let's see. Check and a bet. 100.
Right. All settled in here now. That was nice for Andrew to pop on in.
Yeah.
Answer some questions.
I mean, I just can't imagine a nicer guy, but...
Did you ask him about, in the beginning of that conversation, about what happened the other day?
Of course. Of course, he answered.
Same story, that he just kind of put it in good. You got to hold your head up high.
He said, look, he's used to that in the PLO streets of beats like that. It hurt, yes. He's thrilled about it, but
right.
He took it. There's the Lodge cam. Look at all those cash tables going on a Friday early evening, 6:30 p.m. Tell us how they can come to the Lodge and play.
Easy, Rick. You see the information here. Skull Mike Poker on Twitter or Instagram if you want to play on screen with these fine folks. If you're visiting the Lodge, the Austin Round Rock area, get in touch with me. Try to give me a couple weeks notice, and I will do my best to squeeze you in.
Trey, run.
Trey here with a playable hand.
250 to go.
Trey just a huge hand.
Doug's the one who raised, saying, come on, play with me, play with me. Little does Trey know he's got Doug dominated.
No chance to Trey. Guarantee it wins.
What kind of, imagine if Trey and Doug play a massive pot here. Could you imagine if Doug yelling at Trey, come on Trey, get to the table. Get to the table. Oh my God, would that be something?
I like it, yeah.
Let's see Jack, Deuce.
4 players.
Oh God. It's top pair. It's top pair for Trey and an open ender for Doug, so we definitely could have a little turbulence in the air here.
400.
Doug continues here to fire, makes it 400. Whoa, driver acts out of action. Out of position there, driver.
Call.
Trey makes the call. Driver's call must stand there. Action has not changed.
You're bound to the call, my man. Huh? You're bound to the call. 400 even. 3 ways.
Doug connects with Broadway there. Hits the ace of clubs. He can feel confident about this one. Now Trey and Driver both drawing to Broadway. 2.3 in the middle. Doug trying to figure out how much to put in there. Is that about 15 to 1600? 1.6. Tough spot here for Trey with a player to act behind as well. He lays it down, as does Driver, and Doug on the comeback trail.
There you go. Yeah, folks, the folks who have asked about making the dollar amounts a little bit bigger by the players, we're going to work on that. Look for that. Maybe even as soon as next stream. Each stream we're tweaking a little bit, and we're getting better and better each stream. If you notice, we moved the logo bug to the top right of the screen, and we've moved some things around. We've gotten rid of the ticker, all through suggestions through the chat, through other folks, and so we're willing to make changes if we can. So thank you for the comments. Keep them coming. As long as they're positive suggestions, we'll take a look at them for sure.
Exclusively built chip parts.
Rick, Trey, I think Trey has finished his Starbucks, by the way.
Yeah.
See that?
When the lodge opened.
I did. Good thing we didn't bet.
He did run to the bathroom a couple times, so whatever was there, it did not look very appealing.
I just never saw him before streaming.
You can't babysit Starbucks coffee all day long. It's like, it's 6:30.
4 players.
Each their own.
4 ways to a flop.
All diamonds. Ace
King,
of
eight,
diamonds
deuce.
for Bones.
Check.
Pair of kings for driver.
Practically flipping here with Bones.
4 players.
There's a 10.
Bones now with a nut flush and a pair of 10s.
Still in the lead.
Nut flush draw.
Action on driver. The flop checked through, as did the turn here. So in position, he might think his 10s are good here. Does not want to see a number of river cards here that can hurt his hand. So he's trying to take it down right now. Bets 550. And McLovin here, open-ended, makes a move. Says, I think you're full of it, driver. You're not calling my raise, but what does Bones do in this spot? The nut blocker, ace of diamonds, can apply a lot of pressure on McLovin if he wants to fire in a raise of his own. Driver's the one holding the king, and Bones has the 10. Ace of diamonds here, though, the key card. So driver bets top pair, gets raised to 1.8. Bones not willing to fire in a raise there or call or to draw for the river, so he lays it down. And now driver in a tough spot, he folds.
Show a block card. Show a bluff.
McLovin. The crowd goes wild for the bluff.
They all knew it was a bluff, except for Bones and driver. Wow, I thought he should have shown that bluff. I'm not really one for showing the cards, but
McLovin is fast becoming an internet sensation.
that's right.
Pass it Efron. It's Efron. Guys, Eric does not want to go by Eric. He doesn't want anyone to know that's his name.
It's not even
I think we should
Efron,
respect
like the
that.
famous pool player. It's not even Efron.
Doug puts him on
Is it spelled the
blast.
same?
EFAN.
EFA. EFA. Yeah, you get the F fan. Okay, I'm a fan of poker.
Raise 250.
There you go. From the Princess of VPIP, Nakia, she said, Poobah, which is the general manager of the lodge, says you can sell or give lammers to whoever you want.
Sandwich bet, Rick. 6s and 5s.
All right. You pick.
I'll take boots. He's due.
All right. I'm 6s, you're 5s for a sandwich.
Is there an R in this name?
Neither.
Queen high flush.
Is it EFRAN?
Discipline. One check.
How do
Doug
you spell
connects
it?
with the ace.
EFAN.
Oh, E5.
Bet 250.
JWin continues to fire, 250. Boots folds. Doug not going anywhere just yet. Flats 250. Queen of spades here on the turn. See if JWin wants to fire again here. We've seen him fire double and triple barrel bluffs. That did not work out, and he ends up slowing down here. So Doug's got to feel confident. Spades get there, Broadway's there. See how Doug wants to play this or go for a little bit of river value. He does not. Checks. JWin checks behind. And he takes it down.
What is a lammer? Lammer is when you win a satellite, you are not paid in chips. You're paid in special wagering disc called lammers. So the lammers have a value, let's say 500, that can be used to buy into any tournament here at the lodge. Or those lammers can be sold for whatever you can get for them. They can be used dollar for dollar to buy into any tournament here at the lodge. They just look a little bit different than a chip. So most of the times people get very close or even the actual dollar amount of the lammer, especially if there's a big tournament in town. Somebody will just say, well, I'll just buy it since I'm about to buy into a tournament anyways. So there you go.
He kept it together though. I would have came unglued.
Pair of aces for both Doug and Brad. Brad has a few outs. Most of them have been used. He's looking for a deuce, tray, or tray right now. As all the sevens are
drawing
gone.
very, very thin.
Yeah, I was shocked at the way he reacted.
9 will play. Doug will win this hand.
We've seen Brad make moves on Doug earlier, but
actually
not
the heart. I'm sorry.
flush,
Doug has
9 high.
flush. He would have won also with. He hits the flush though.
Children jokes are kind of, I don't know.
All right, good to hear, Sharon Barth. Thank you. Glad to hear Racer Nerd is doing very well. He's just busy at work. I've been really worried about him.
Garrett told, what's his name?
Very close to 3,000 likes, folks. If you've not hit that like button, please do so. I just realized I didn't hit it myself, so I just went in there.
Shame.
I smashed it. It's a shame.
Like seeing like one of your parents drunk or something. It's like very like he's like.
You should watch the YouTube clip of the drama that builds up.
Maestro, you want to invite
Maestro,
Maestro
just for a
Matt
quick word?
Sweeney?
Why don't you put on a headset, Maestro?
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you to the executive producer, the man who punches all the buttons,
Oh,
Maestro.
All the buttons. So many buttons.
Matt Sweeney. Matt, you've been a lodge employee for
what, 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
I don't know.
And you've
Something
done
like
so much in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Say hello to everybody.
Well, hello there, Chatsville. Nice to meet you all.
Your background is in stage and production and video production.
Production, all kinds of production. I've been doing I started in theater in 2001.
Okay.
So I've done all the stuff. I've done cameras, audio, lighting for corporate, religious, theater. This is my first time doing poker. The last time I played poker was 20 years ago, so my skills are a bit rusty, but this has been a hoot.
It's an easy game. You'll learn quick.
Yeah, maybe one of these days I should go play a game here.
Get
Too.
out
We'll
there.
see how that goes.
Get out there on the 25, 50 streets with Doug and Brad and spin it up, as the poker kids call it.
I mean, I'll walk in there as a total novice. They won't know what to do.
You might have.
They won't know what to do.
Exactly. You could just spin it. You could just get lucky, win yourself a 30K pot. Why not? JWin here has the 9s, and he is behind against the pair of 10s to Slicer. Also with the ace of clubs, does not connect, but the 10's good, pot at 1.6, Slicer, I believe checked, although it still shows it's on him. Thought I saw him check.
That's not my problem. My problem
Now he checked. Goes check, and the 10 will take it.
One thing I found very interesting is learning why people will call or check, or what hands they like. Watching Doug play a few times, what hands he likes to play, what hands he likes to check with.
Everybody does it a little bit differently.
Oh, they do.
There you go. Tell us, Mike, how we can get people to the lodge to play on the stream.
I'm gonna keep this one silent.
All right.
I think the folks.
Check it out, folks.
I think 4,500 people in chat. The majority of them can read.
Yes, and the fine people of Chatsville, Nick from Yuma, the mayor of Chatsville, says it best. The stream is owned by Chatsville.
Yeah, they definitely have a large percentage. It's like the Green Bay Packers.
Who's their favorite player tonight? Chaz, who's your favorite player?
Yeah, that's a good question. Who have you liked tonight as?
I think tonight my favorite player is McLovin.
Of course,
I
that's
don't know,
mine.
I don't know about always, but he is wheeling and dealing and talking a bunch of shit too. So that's always nice.
You want to win one here? Efon?
Let's go.
Par 4?
Doug and McLovin again.
I'll say silent on this one. This one was fun.
No spoilers, Maestro Matt Sweeney. Jack 4 Juice. Skittles. Not really much for King 5 of Diamonds, so.
Let's listen to this one.
Eight of clubs here, unless McLovin really wants to get frisky. Goes check, so 1.3 in the middle. Good bluff card, ace on the river. Action on McLovin. King high.
Bet 475.
475.
Speech. Here I go again. Going down the old. No, I'm just kidding. All right. I think this is actually going to be a fold for me, though.
Doug's going to lay this down. McLovin's going to show him the bet,
for now.
for sure.
I think I should. I think this one I don't have to. I think I can finally just. I swear to God, if this is the bluff.
Is this how it starts?
He's
Now he never folds.
stare.
By the way, if he
What
folds, it's actually.
What do you think here, Efon? Any comments? Oh my God! If this is the bluff, it's going to be so tilting. How much is this pocket?
There we go. He's like, let me take some bathroom quick to make sure.
It's actually a pretty small bet. It's pretty. I'm leaning towards getting in there now.
McLovin not saying a
Nothing?
word here.
Not giving me anything
Silent.
Oh, there's so many aces you can have though. It's just a small bet. So for you to be bluffing, you have to be like king queen.
How about King 5? Don't give him credit for King
Don't
10.
do it to me. Don't do it to me.
That was
Don't do it to me.
No,
Don't
that
do it to me.
No bluff.
obvious bluff in the world.
I blocked that.
Wow.
Eric was so ready. Eric was so ready.
Wow.
He had his trigger finger ready to flip the cards.
Oh my
Doug just said,
Doug just
I blocked King 5 with my pair of 5s. Doug getting owned today.
He's zigging when he should zag against McLovin. He cannot figure McLovin out today.
Yeah, McLovin's in Doug's head for sure.
Daniel Negreanu, no problem. McLovin can't do it.
I started tonight talking in the back saying how McLovin never bluffs. That was a mistake.
It's only
I
been
was way off.
It's only been 3 weeks of employment.
Put it in the chat.
You're just learning the game.
I'm just learning.
Poker's
Well,
a
I hadn't
game.
seen him.
Poker's a game of many, many sessions.
Yeah, but the past few games I've not seen him do it. You know, he's always played pretty straight.
Got a different pep in his step today.
Yeah, he does.
Learn the body language. Go on, guy.
That's funny.
Analyzing the screen.
That'd be a good look for the launch. I lose pots to someone I can't read, so I ban maps.
Poker news.
Fair rulemaking.
Could be running wild in Texas, possibly because Doug Polk outlawed now.
I could just have like anything a little better to call.
300 to go here. 876. Pair for driver, also open-ended. 6 for Trey.
Not my day today.
Slicer can't really get any traction. Doug still tilted from the previous hand. Somebody get that guy a tissue.
Nice hand, Efon.
Perhaps call the wambulance. Still going on over there in seat 2. On to the next hand here.
4,300 in the live chat. We've got about another hour and 10 minutes before we shut it down until tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central. We'll be back with another big game here on the Lodge live stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. You can find us in the YouTube lands. Subscribe to our channel so you don't miss any episodes. This is our 7th show back from our 79-day hibernation.
Did you hear that right? I hear LeBron James.
Big poker fan of the lodge.
79 days is a long time.
Because like he likes to keep it down low, but he's
a
a
long time.
huge fan.
He comes
Uses
incognito,
his phone
so
every
no
time.
one
This is 1,300.
Big slick for Slicer. Suited.
Can't
Makes
tell.
it 1,300. Doug folds. And Slicer gather the chips. Slick Rick Skull Mike and Maestro Matt Sweeney. And Maestro Matt Sweeney is able to talk with us because he's got somebody else running the board right now. Josh.
Yeah, Josh's first night on. He's doing great.
He is doing great.
I think we're starting to get a sample size.
Always good to have people just in case, right?
Just got to play enough hands with that, right? Really.
Yeah, because our goal is not to have this shut down again. So if someone gets sick, someone's there to cover. We always go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
What is that saying? The show must go on.
Yeah, I learned that somewhere. Theater. Ooh, pocket aces.
Boots wakes up with the bullets. Trey with ace deuce suited. 10-6-5, couple of clubs.
Check.
Goes check, check.
Trey pretty much giving up here. Will not be putting any more money into the pot, I do not believe. Time for Boots to start building.
400.
Imagine a quick fold will be coming from Trey. Really hasn't gotten out of line at all, but still holding his cards here.
More like a Dan Marino fan.
Lays it down.
It's been a rough 50 years for that franchise.
He had a good run when Marino wasn't.
So if you're in the area, we've got Monster Monthly, another 2 flights tomorrow, the $500,000 Monster Monthly, and then May the 4th, this coming week, next week actually,
Super Bowl.
we will start the inaugural Lodge Championship Series, May 4th through the 23rd. We're giving away over $5 million in guaranteed prize money in a series of events that includes a main event, $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee, a high roller event, 2 mystery bounty events, a senior event, even a tag team event, a ladies event. Come on, check the website, find out which event or events make sense for you, and we'd love to see you right here in Round Rock, Texas at the Lodge Mahal.
Last time Marino was in the playoffs, they lost like 69 to 7.
If you're a tournament player or if you're a cash table player, you know big tournaments, what happens to the cash games, they go insane. There's your cumulative winnings. Brad up 8,400. Remember, one person is going to win 10% of that. Right now, $840 if it stopped now. Trey up 6,400. Boots, 4,500. Doug throwing the party right now, down $10,900.
Let me think, because I gotta think where I was
Giving
living.
you an extra year.
I know. I didn't know that was just like kind of
Time 2 years.
More to go. 1,000. That was.
We got some good table chatter tonight.
2001 or later you win.
He had that Achilles tear.
Doug always brings it, always chatty at the table, win or lose.
Jags were around? Ready to go.
I thought that they had in a recent year had their 25-year celebration.
Driver raises,
2001 and later.
makes it 300 to go with an offsuit 7.
You can look it up.
JWin just flats.
I'm a bad fan, man.
Suited
Yeah, I
Jack
think it was
8.
like
Now Boots from the small
I ran
blind.
into him at a bar after retiring in 2001.
Senses weakness here, and he's going to press, I believe. Kind of make this maybe like 1.2. Seems to be firing in 3-bet thoughts here. He's not folding after taking this much time. I think 1.2 is coming in.
I took it already.
Makes it larger than that. Squeezing here with the 4-3 of hearts. Is that like, which is that? That's 1,800.
So I wonder who the quarterback was.
Steals it right there. That's the way to steal a couple $100 there, by sensing your weakness and going with your gut, firing in a very large 3-bet. And he was accurate, and those other players cannot continue.
Oh, no.
They lost to the Broncos, I think, in an AFC Championship game that year.
Brunel?
97-98, yeah.
Brunel.
Yeah.
Heads up about the old lodge area. We have released that space. We'll have 22 more additional tables for the Lodge Championship Series in the original Lodge location. And in between the original Lodge and the Lodge Mahal is a space that we're currently building out our YouTube studio for this show. We're building it as we speak.
Yeah, and Slick Rick's already mentioned it, but if you all have improvement ideas, please let those be known. We'll take note of those, and I'll always consider it. I'm always looking to improve this and make it better.
Driver 3-bets with his pocket tens. Yeah, we appreciate all you guys tuning in always.
Heads up.
We listen to the chat. Just try and keep positive. There's really no place for any negativity. And if you see something that might need to be improved, there's a way to word it in a positive manner. So that's how we roll here. We hope you're enjoying the content as we approach the 7 o'clock hour. Friday. We'll be back tomorrow, folks. Don't forget, for another 25-50 game tomorrow. Likely to announce the winner of the giveaway tomorrow, and I think Brad will be back in the lineup again. So
Now I am.
should be another good one.
I'm pretty sure that was his last game. Why not?
Jack 7-5, driver with the best hand. Trey with really
It's just been too long since there's been
no backdoor equity whatsoever. Only way he could win this pot is perhaps raising large and not. Yeah, but he decides to. It's a good fold. Not really a great spot to be bluffing there with a check raise.
John Russo says, welcome back. I like the start time of your stream. Thank you, John Russo.
Totally off.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 3 p.m. Central Time. That's when you can find your latest edition. Skull Mike, Slick Rick will be your main commentators from time to time. We'll have other people stepping in the bunker because Skull and Slick actually have jobs too. Other than this has become more and more of
This is quite the full-time job.
Full-time gig. But we love it. We wouldn't do it if we didn't love it. Not complaining.
Great, it's 250.
What are you untold about, Trey? We're still calling you Salty Trey.
Pocket fives for Slicer. JWin will fire in a 3-bet here. Does. 8 or 900 from JWin. It's 8.
Can confirm.
Yes, Arlen, the winner of the Brad Owen 10% giveaway will be announced on tomorrow's stream. Still time to register. Just click on the pinned post in the live chat up top, and it will tell you how to do it. It takes about 15 seconds, and you're done.
Challenging JC to play heads up.
Whatever.
PLO.
Hold on.
He
didn't play a whole
Queen, Queen, Jack. Couple diamonds. Diamond draw for JWin.
It was great.
Pretty much a flip right now.
Well, I could imagine as 4% BBIP Doug.
Yeah.
I could imagine playing loose, but I won't have any.
There's the ace for JWin.
He needed it. Vaults to the lead here, not a run out that Slicer wanted to see. He checks it on over. JWin checks behind. Connects with the flush. Board paired. Royal available, but JWin not holding the king of diamonds.
Don't worry, Teddy, if you can't make it to the stream tomorrow. We hope you do, but we'll get in contact with you. We won't.
Say what?
We won't do that.
What are we talking about? Teddy in the lineup?
No, Teddy wants to know if he's not in the stream tomorrow, watching the stream,
Yeah,
can he
you can
still win the Brad Owen giveaway from today? If you're watching today and you entered today, you're entered in the
You
contest.
should pop in tomorrow, though.
You should at
and
least
give a
pop
like,
in,
you know,
and watch for
you
3
could
hours.
pop in for, 30, 40 seconds. I don't really care if your wife's giving birth, or maybe she's not even your wife and she's just giving birth to your child. You could still pop in.
You're at a wedding.
And hit the like button.
A bar mitzvah.
Might as well watch this during the wedding.
A taco festival.
You can definitely stop in for a minute.
Shout out to all the new mothers out there. JWin. Facing a bet of 1.6, and he hates it, considering laying it down, it seems. For 1.6, really giving Slicer credit for the boat. The new father, perhaps he hasn't gotten much sleep lately with a new baby at home. He can't fold for this price, 1.6. He's got the calling chips in his hand. He'll see the good news. Makes the call.
Pair fives, pair of aces.
Dale, thank you very much.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Ray.
Xavier, that's actually happening in Round Rock, Texas. There's a margarita and taco festival tomorrow in Round Rock. So he's not being mean about anything. It actually is happening in Round Rock.
And I'm going. I'll be there early on.
Tacos and margaritas. Quality.
If I come in a little sauced up tomorrow, you know why.
Quality food.
Yeah, this is Texas.
And if any of you are going to that festival, might as well come play some hands after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on
24/7, 24/7 over here.
That's right, 7 days a week. A couple drinks, BYOB at the lodge. Come on in and spray some money around.
Still talk about that, which shows how bad they've been.
Go home with a big pot.
There you go. Or go home with nothing.
I think they
don't advertise that.
Galactic Gardens. There's a Rudy's just up the road. Not the world's best. It's good, but they're much better. King 8-4, couple of diamonds. No, Thomas. Hit the. Look at the pinned link up top of the live stream and click that, and it'll tell you how to register.
It's nice that even like the best quarterback of all time.
There's your VPIP.
Like had like an unlucky streak versus like a pretty whatever.
McLovin only 18%. That's surprising. I feel like he's been, whenever he gets in there, at least makes his presence known. I feel like he's been way more involved than 18%.
Slicker School Mike. I'm going to go ahead back in.
Thank you, Maestro.
Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Welcome to Chatsville.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Adios, sir.
Thank you, James Cannon. That was Maestro Matt Sweeney, very talented guy, has really revamped our live stream, and we're very happy to have him.
Business in Austin, you gotta know where big they can. You. She's from
250 to go.
Andrew Brees do that now.
Yeah.
Brees as well. Go ahead.
So, and just
beats him while he's playing for Chicago.
Queen Jack of Diamonds. Driver opens up the action at 250. Brad flats with the Snowman. Trey also holding an 8, so an 8 unlikely.
Cal VPIP stands for voluntary put in pot. So unless it's a blind, if you're entering a pot and putting money in, that would count towards VPIP.
Yeah, how are the other games?
700.
I mean, he's a legend at the bank.
We hang out nowadays. At the bank.
Open ender for a driver with the flush draw.
I met him when I played football.
Did you go to Jaguars after that?
He plays for the league. He loves the games.
That's the way you stay in love with the game.
Another 10 here on the turn, folks. Don't forget, tomorrow is another 25-50 uncapped game, likely to be 25-50-100, like it's been today. So, starting at 3 o'clock, we'll be on the air.
Yeah, they were the best team. It was pretty clear, yeah. And then we look back and we look at Tom Brady and we're at for 10 years. Like Tom Brady.
Button moves over to Brad Owen.
He would have had a lot of good iterations.
Next hand coming in, a little 25-50 game here at the Lodge Mahal.
Yeah, that's Phil Hellmuth.
I was winning that.
I also think that he probably has like an intangible quality where people really do actually play harder for him.
Cal, once you turn 21, we'd love to see you here at the Lodge. Lodge is 21 years and older, located off of exit 251 in Round Rock, Texas, I-35. Round Rock is the largest suburb of Austin, the capital city of Texas, the 10th largest city in the United States. Love to see you. 250 is raised from Boots.
Well, when you have Jimmy G slinging it, you might have to run the ball.
I mean, he's not that bad. He actually like crushed it the second half.
Brad talking about the 49ers. Brad, a big San Francisco sports fan, as I'm sure many of you guys are aware.
Raise for the memes.
Per throw? Per throw higher.
I don't have any followers.
Maybe per throw.
Thank you, Mark, for that comment.
But like his big play to
Log number 4. When I put
but like if he's out there like making plays obviously he has some
that's
but he's also making some he throws across.
Mikkel Torkelson, happy birthday to you. Hope this day is very special for you. Watching poker with your dad, what could be better? 300 is the raise from Slicer. Over to Driver with Queen Jack. Comes along.
He wants out of San Fran. He doesn't want to run the ball anymore. There's like
that is so.
Like, you don't want to use the way they're using him. He's like, fuck this. Like,
Get me out of the system.
I mean, he should be a straight receiver.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
3 players.
Ace 10, 3. Pair of 10s for Slicer. Straight draw for Driver. Not much for JWin. 500 is the bet. And everybody's gonna fold.
I think it's the most underpaid job.
But they're so easily replaced.
Underpaid, I think maybe
I actually think cornerback. Yeah, because cornerbacks are incredibly important and their job is insane.
Folks, come on down to the Lodge. Get in touch with me if you want to play on stream. Skull My Poker Twitter or Instagram.
There's a value replacement on a running back versus
Pretty busy these days, but I do my best to try to respond in about 24 to 48 hours.
You never know, man. Just need one big guy.
You have good running
Get
backs.
Jackson,
Third round.
get Jackson turn to set. That's how you do it.
True, Chester. What's better than watching poker with your dad, playing poker with your dad? Absolutely. I would agree with that. Yeah, I don't know why Skull didn't want my picture on that overlay. Just him, okay.
I'm sorry. I blame it on him.
Are you serious?
People want to know.
Come on.
I was asked for a picture. I provided a picture that got cropped down significantly. And there's that. Nobody wants to see your
McLovin with 7s. Another pocket pair for McLovin today. Just kidding. Keith, hope to see you here too.
I think he left. I'm not 100% sure. I think that, and then they
TJ's probably a fish. Poor poker player. Do you think so?
Yeah, I don't know.
The Aaron Rodgers Green Bay stuff
say he's
really
a fish.
confuses me because it was like
Coming in like that, maybe.
Stop like teasing about it for years, and then it's like, no, I'm gonna stay with the Packers. Then why do all this fucking nonsense? All of these like quotes that are kind of weird. Maybe he's leaving. And he's like all the posturing.
Yeah, but you don't think they negotiated something?
Were you button last?
He was the button last.
All right, bring him back, guys. Buttons there.
Did you get Jax?
Dude, that was your double. Dude, you were gonna hit the. You were gonna hit the.
Remember, folks, today is a special day. Brad Owen has given away 10% of his winnings. He was up about $8,900 a few minutes ago. Not a bad sandwich for one lucky fan. If he happens to book a losing session, bite my tongue, the winner would still get $100.
Wow. Only about an hour left on stream, and you might have just jinxed Chatsville and Mr. Owen. Let's hope not.
Always have to put a disclaimer.
For your sake.
Sorry, guys.
How many pocket pairs have you been dealt? He says when one of his pocket pairs was a set in a 3-bet pot versus me that I totally paid off.
Do you do anything else?
There we go. You see, let me get this.
250 from Brad.
I had a lucky spot by.
Mix heads up, full range, plus +1.
Pocket 7s for Brad. Brad against McLovin. 4, 6, 8. McLovin hits a piece of that. Brad still in the lead with a straight and pocket 7s.
That's embarrassing. You know, you close something, but you don't know who the original was.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
Raise to 9.
900 is the raise.
Like pool, Doug?
I play a little bit of pool, but I'm not very good. I have a pool table I dabble in. It's like more decor.
That's okay.
Both players very deep here, about 19,000.
I just started playing again.
There's another 8 here of spades.
It's a great game to gamble on. Problem is, you can never find anyone to gamble on it unless they're really good at it.
I'll play.
I don't.
I'm in.
Huh?
I'm in.
You're in? All right.
12 to go.
He's good.
I like it. I like that confidence too.
There's some girl from California that I played with at Rounders.
Brad McLovin looking for 4 outs, an ace or a 4. It doesn't come, so Brad is going to win even more money as long as he stays in this hand.
They do have
8's full of 7s.
so fucking nasty.
Sorry, Jimmy.
See how McLovin maneuvers here with his boat. Decides to check it.
What is Brad going to do
Brad's
here?
got to put his opponent on a 6 or a 4, I'd imagine here, so he's going to be betting. Small bet, I think. Was that under 1,000 or was 500? So milky. Milky cookies. Zero chance McLovin folds.
Oh, the
Zero
AC
chance.
I don't know if it's AC, but it's just a giant thing that looks like a big
He may raise here.
Don't think so. Think he's just going to end up calling a crying call of 500.
That would explain how he stays open.
Especially when Brad's been playing oh so tight. McLovin beating all the ace highs.
I mean, he does own it outright.
Only going to get called by something that has a beat if he ends up raising. So pretty much handcuffed here with the $500 bet.
But it's got low property taxes because of its condition it's in.
Don't think he wants to rep 9s, 10s, etc. That's kind of a weird line. So really only going to get snapped off.
He does have that building that's sitting empty right now.
He'll be calling the 500. He'll see the bad news. Taking his time, though, on this river. Pot is too big to fold at this price, so perhaps he is contemplating a raise. But I think we're going to see a 10 call. Today, Junior.
Come on now.
Yeah, such a good bet. Yeah, pocket 7s.
Oh! He called!
He called his hand. A great call by McLovin. McLovin locked in, knows he's got 7s. It's going to pay him off anyways.
Take him at 500.
Go.
Wow,
7s. Fuck it. Next time I slap raised.
Slap raise that shit.
Fuck it.
Slap raise it, fuck it.
Slap raise. I almost. I got a 4. I got a 4.
You had ace 4?
Ace 4. Ace 4.
So, for those of you who have entered the contest,
That's a good 8.
another $6,000.
Whenever we start doing
$11,100.
got 2 t-shirt wearers.
That's an $1,100 payday for you if you were to win this contest right now. Not too shabby.
What a call there by McLovin. What a sicko. What a good bet. I think you got pocket sevens. I call, seize the sevens.
He's in a zone right now, a McLovin zone.
That's what got under his skin the most. The fact is that 3K pot, he bet 500.
Oh, well, welcome to my life, Yvonne. Sometimes a big pot. They bet
Doug's
small
killing me
value.
with the Yvonne. Yvonne is dead.
He's so stupid.
What are you representing if you raise?
I think we got to have a poll up next time McLovin plays. Once and for all, we'll let the poll settle.
No, he's McLovin.
Pretty sure I was going to call. Oh, good luck with that, Yvonne. Good luck.
I mean, it depends on how big you make it, but it just it's just really tough for you to have. I mean, it's one of those spots again where he just has nothing.
Ace 5-3. Pocket pair for Boots. Driver just holding king high. But he's going to try and rep that ace here. Fires in 400.
Oh shit, there's a quota?
And Boots is not buying it just yet. Makes the call to the turn we go.
Trey's like, oh, of course.
Of course. And hold him.
Check on this turn card. A jack of diamonds falls on the river. So Boots is going to win this pot unless he folds. Don't see Driver trying to rep anything here on this river. It's not going to work. He shuts down and Boots wins 1,600.
I've definitely seen quads.
Appreciate you guys tuning in, sticking with us here on your Friday evening, perhaps Saturday morning. The Lodge Poker Club in Round Rock, about 15 to 20 minutes north of Austin, flying into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Come straight to the Lodge. Say hello to Doug, Brad, Andrew, myself, Slick Rick. Win some money. Take out the wife, girlfriend.
It's so disappointing.
Buy him something nice. Don't forget Mother's Day, folks, coming up soon. Buy your mom something nice.
And then it gets the big money, and he lets it go. Or maybe he's like, and he makes a call. But he's blind, so let's get off.
For that hand where you're playing against the guy from
Oh my god, yeah, that was insane. Someone open aces in the cutoff.
I even knew to check.
He has a duck hunting business in Arkansas. Ace king flop, he just folds a flop open.
Just open months in the year.
Doesn't even.
Trey opens up the action. Queen 8 of clubs. Boots makes the call. Heads up to a flop. Ace Queen 7 Skittles. Pair of queens for Trey. Gut shot for Boots. On the button, fires in 300. I think this is one of the few times I've ever seen Boots without any Eagles gear on. He's always supporting the Eagles. They had a strong draft yesterday, or first round, but wearing his street attire. Open-ended now, does not connect. Trey will win this pot with his pair of queens and nines. 1.4 in the middle. Trey bets, Boots folds.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't think I've ever had a royal flush like mine.
Really?
Shout out to Nick the Greek and our fans in South Africa as well.
Whoa!
E-classic. High hand.
For like a 32K.
Is that the one that retired him?
No. That was like in November.
Tim Brad bought in for 10K, I believe.
That was Aton who won big.
James Stone, the announcer of the winner, will be done tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. So come on back and join us tomorrow.
Wow. 58,300 subscribers. Picked up a few tonight. Thank you. If you're a new subscriber, stand up. Give yourself a pat on the back. Thank you. And if you're a longtime subscriber, You know how we feel about you. Who loves you, baby?
Brad makes it 300.
Yeah, he's so quiet.
Suited
He's
ace
a
10.
savage. He's a madman.
Doug with some diamonds. Ace king 6.
I played him twice. He's a savage. I was like, this guy's aggression is 18. His aggression, right there. He never calls. Check raise or bet. That's it.
Check raise.
Unbelievable.
And it's best when you call him in bed. It's a snap. You got it.
Yeah. And when you flop top your
Another ace here on the turn. Doug drawing dead.
Or you call it.
$100 bet from Brad here on the turn. It's not even 2%. That's more like skim. Brad's going to go for the 100 turn bet to the $700 river bet. Makes the call. Gets paid.
And honestly, Brad has played flawless poker tonight as far as the hands he's been in.
He's pretty much
won.
Yeah, he hasn't really ran into any difficult spots. Hasn't for the most part. Put a bluff on that one hand earlier, which was very nice. But he's had some fortunate runouts, but hasn't made any mistakes. So it's nice to run like that from time to time. I'm sure the chat loves it.
Look at the lodge cam right there. All those are cash tables, and the back half of the house is even more full because we've got the $500,000 Monster Monthly going, and still chance to get in. Tomorrow, noon and 6 p.m. are the last two flights.
You know what's going to be nice once we're in that studio and get added a larger switcher for
We
the
can see
control
both
room?
rooms.
One of these days.
Yes, I like that.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to.
Multiple lodge cam shots.
Yes, very good call.
Yes.
Bobby M., how much is an Uber taxi from the airport to the lodge? Figure on 50.
Nah, less than that.
Maybe
less than that.
35?
Yeah, 35.
35. For Uber, taxi,
Yeah,
probably
you
50.
don't tip, so probably even cheaper for you. Shout out to that garage shop that changes your tire for $3.99.
And the hand I bet the 5K.
Maybe, I don't know. I've never taken an Uber from the airport to the lodge.
You just drive your Bronco.
I had enough lunch.
I've had Rick take me to the airport
Yes,
before.
you have.
Rick's my Uber. Thank you for that ride.
I figured between $35 and $40.
Are you available on Sunday evening
No.
to take me?
That's Mother's Day.
No, next week is.
Yes, you're right. This Sunday? No. Dude, I see you too much.
You like it. House across the street from me just went for sale. I know you're trying to buy a spot.
I've got to sell mine first. Went back
Come
on the
move
market.
Next door. Move next door. We can hang out after the stream.
First buyer backed out. It'll be back on the market, hopefully.
All right, guys. 10 more
Sometime soon.
Game's tightening up. People are trying to poke their wins and losses. I'm hoping to just only be stuck with 12.
Got another 40 minutes of this show.
Like that guy with ace queen folding for the
Very
640
close
straddle.
VPIP. Top is Trey with 31, bottom Brad with 14.
Wait a second, what happened?
The whole table straddle.
Ace queen
5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160, 320, 640. And 640 was there.
I heard about
on the
this.
button.
Oh boy.
And Chase folded ace queen off here.
How many did
But
you
he was
say
up
he
a
had?
lot of money anyway.
Yeah.
DQ was the 640, and he was like had Chase covered by,
You know,
and they were like 18 KD. So it was.
I can appreciate where Chase is
250
coming
to go.
from. That's like he's just been running mega.
Okay,
bad,
toast to
and
toast said I did one
put
near the
together a
airport
really
and
good
it was
session.
55 on
It was
lift.
essentially like 10 big blinds or whatever. I don't
I'd
know.
imagine
This is
it was
like classic
somewhere in that
Chad
area.
Austin pro conversation right here. Classic.
Gary C. wants to move
The
next
version
door.
Las Vegas pro never has this conversation. I'm just saying.
Because there's never the 640 on?
I'm just saying dynamics at play.
Yeah.
Oh.
Notorious TJ says, holy hell, over 2,000 comments on the Brad
I don't think I can
giveaway video. Hell yeah.
That also means 2,000 new subscribers, TJ, if you do the math correctly.
No, they don't have to be new subscribers. They could be existing subscribers still. But I'm telling you, why not? Why wouldn't you enter that? Right now it's over $1,200 for sure. Free money. Bradley dollars.
I'm sure sometimes he doesn't.
Thanks. When it rains, it pours, I think is what they say.
Yeah, on the stream, and then came back and did some flips and whatever else.
I am down pretty big. Like,
you got it back. And that's how you got
The Minnesota Steamroller said I paid $45 during the daytime on Uber. There you go. You ask, we answer.
Jeffrey Goodman says it cost him $25 on their normal rate. So
well,
tomato.
People
just get in the car. Uber, Lyft. Come on down.
Who cares?
Ride
Get
a
to the
bicycle.
lodge. You'll make it back.
Yeah. Walk from the airport. Parachute out an airplane. Who cares? We'll take you when you come through the doors.
It was like a 2K1, 5K1, like a 10K. And you lost them. And then you lost that big hand.
No, that was, but then we started playing again. Like, after playing. We more fun at the end. Oh, we won 1,000 on a day. Right?
Nice golf shot.
On the stream? No.
You had like 10 on the stream at least. Because you had like quads on the stream. You had a bunch of like. I think you were up like maybe 15.
Maybe we're talking about two different. I think so. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, I remember when he played. Because you ended up getting him good after the corners. That's it. And he fucking blew. That was actually like 5
Yeah.
played so much. And I think he left it almost.
Like, I didn't get it till the morning. I got it like 7. Like, hey, you still playing? Yeah, whatever.
Okay, I didn't see that. But he was also trying back. He was just swinging. It was like.
I only heard from other people. He kind of was quiet.
Yeah. Of course. What happened?
We played
When they get stubborn, that's how they get in trouble.
McLovin puts on the straddle. Would be nice maybe if both was the 2. Doug the 4. Brad's got straddle money. Too busy involved in the conversation, Bones. It's okay.
Where is he?
Nick from Yuma doing his best to combine the real salami with Salam Boy. I see what you did there, Nick. I see what you did there. Shout out to Salam Boy. I hope he's watching. He should pop in the chat from time to time in his new home in Kansas. Big slick for driver. Seven 7-5 deuce. McLovin outflops driver, but driver does indeed have overs and the flush draw.
I was really surprised he
Did they make it? So what was the outcome?
Shane had a big lead in there.
And there it is on the turn. How's my nuts taste?
Dude, watching him play heads up PLO is like watching, trying to understand.
$1,300 snap fold from McLovin. Driver takes it down.
If you watch his heads up PLO sessions versus that guy, yeah, I did. The thing is, he just stuck with his strategy for the most part, and he just ran so bad for his first sessions, and it just, it's amazing how he just stuck to it. He's a fucking animal.
And Doug, I mean, he weathered that first session against the Gunner.
I weathered the storm there. I hung in there.
60
The boat had some leaks, but we didn't sink. Yeah, it was. I think like 3, 4, 5K hands in, he was up already. And
He had like a 0 forfeit percentage.
There were some hands where he was just mashing me up and then 3-betting me a bunch and then showing down fighting greens to open.
250.
Oh,
Right,
sorry.
good. Letting Queen one open.
Sorry.
Like checking trips a lot.
Doug, ace 7 of diamonds. He's got some money to get back here. Let's see if he starts running hot here towards the end of the stream. Nobody with a playable hand, so he just takes it down 3.
Game needs some 7
Aaron doing a fine job in the box. We want to thank all the people involved
I will play
today.
Deuce, but I actually don't like
Kim doing the action tracking.
I feel like
Maestro Matt Sweeney and Josh running the cameras today. Andrew Nemi, who joined us in the bunker. We're down to our last 30 minutes of the show.
I'll play at the table once. I personally am not a huge fan, but I'll be a team player. Who likes 7 Deuce?
And Josh doing a fine job.
The lizard.
The lizard. The lizard of Lodge.
I'll do whatever. It doesn't matter.
Josh. Yeah, that's a good one. Very good.
Yeah, normally they do a stand-up for live stream.
Oh, y'all started doing stand-up for the live stream?
I think
I had never been here. Who is the loser?
Chris.
Chris from Minnesota. It's between me and
McLovin remembers.
Oh, really?
I love McLovin is my. He's fast becoming a favorite of mine.
And then I won it.
Yeah, it was King 6. It was King 6, 7, 2 spades, 1 diamond.
7 of diamonds on the turn.
Turn was the 9 of diamonds.
Pair of kings for Doug and the diamond draw.
He betted the turn.
Pretty good turn
Doug turned
for
a flush draw. I don't know if he folds.
Doug.
Right, yeah. And so, but he checked.
Who folds a pair and a flush draw on the turn?
What? Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe I'm getting right in here for a little
Well, I think the pot was. Yeah, that's a good point. I think the pot was like 103x the pot. See that? Doug still called it like good pair. So yeah, you're definitely folding.
You see that?
Like I think he overbet the flop, and then he checked the turn. I'm not sure why. You've been studying up, huh?
I went to the hand.
Yeah, I mean, the way it runs out,
Oh, yes, we did call him the Lizard of Lodge.
Maybe he goes Doug calls a smaller amount on the turn, then check, and then check.
That's funny.
Either way, I got pretty lucky.
Maybe Doug Vince leads. That might lead river there.
3 players.
Another 7. Doug is going to win this with his kings and 7. Rick O'Rourke, thanks for that comment. We'll take a look at that. GMD, the dealer wears a headset so we can communicate to know what the bet size is, and most importantly, know when players are adding on chips so we can have the stack sizes correct. Just communications to the control room. Skull and I see what you see. 30 minutes after it happened. Showdown. Doug Polk is going to win this hand. $2,600 pot.
Like, no one ever folds a pair. You're like, no, no one ever does.
Oh yeah, that's so weird. Compare.
Thank you.
Okay, but I looked over at Bones and he had a little bit of a smirk on there.
Did you sweat it?
Yeah. Sweat's been lucky today. Sweats are quite good.
Friday is always such a happy day. Friday and Saturday. Good things happen. What are you doing tomorrow other than watching the live stream at 3 p.m.? Are you going to go play poker later tonight or tomorrow? Hopefully you can, if you're in the area, you'll come visit us at the lodge. But if not, where are you going to play?
The stand-up game does create. I like the stand-up game way more than series.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, guys. Go ahead.
I think it's like
short.
I dislike both of them. And
We will have higher buy-in streams.
Brad's
There's plans even for a heads-up series with Doug facing some famous people from around the poker community. Can't mention any names yet, but we should have someone to announce here shortly in a little 100, 200
150 big
heads up. Doug and Brad going head-to-head. Queen 10. Brad with the wheel draw and the ace high. Doug looking for 4 outs. One of the available 10s or queen right now.
We still haven't got
225. Brad with the wheel draw and the ace high.
You probably should do like the stand-up when the game starts like 1 hour. That's warm the game a little bit, right?
You need to line up like Lampkins.
Doug firing away with the 9 of spades. Makes it tough. 850. Trying to force Brad off of his hand. And he does. Show the bluff. Show the bluff. Will not. He will just take down another pot.
Riverside.
And Brad thinking to himself, did I make the right decision? Cumulative winnings. Brad up 11,700. Trey up 6,700. Boots 4,200. Slicer up 975. Everyone else losing. Doug trying to make a valiant comeback. Down 9,600 right now. Driver down 5,200. And you see the rest.
Yeah.
Hard to believe McLovin's down right now. Down 3,100.
Gotta float again. I think. Maybe not.
That's Derek.
And we're going to have a very special guest here any minute.
I would float again, but like maybe.
Fresh off the felt of the Lodge live stream. Mr. Doug Polk. Doug, how's it going?
Wow, the overlay. I can't. Am I good?
Yes, you are good.
The overlay looks so much better. Oh my God, what an upgrade. This looks awesome. Great job. I like the green in there. I like the pocket kings. What's
You
not to
love the
like?
pocket kings here against JWin's ace queen.
Yeah, re-raising it. Oh my! This looks so. What's the feedback been like on this?
People liking it.
Okay.
We're getting some good constructive criticism too that we're gonna take into consideration.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. This is a nice quality of life upgrade.
This is pretty big.
Alrighty, how we doing in the chat, guys? How's everyone doing?
7.
All right, little kings versus ace queen. 9-5 Trey. Spoiler alert, I do know what happens in this hand.
No spoilers, please. I was saying to Doug before he got in here, Rick, I think the chat wants to see Douglas Polk versus McLovin heads up under the lights.
I would absolutely love that, and
He had you zigging when you were zagging tonight, though.
He just absolutely got me tonight. When they get you, they get you. There's no way around it. Absolutely, when they get you, they get you.
JWin looking for one of the 2 remaining aces.
Chat liking my hair. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. Got a haircut yesterday.
A lot better than the hair on Wednesday.
It was getting too long. You got to get a fresh cut. Check. Full pot on the turn. Big bet when you delay C-bet. You get pots. You want to go big. You're up in strength. Ace queen for JWin. Bit of a tough spot. Ace high beats some bluffs, but blocks some of the hands he wants his opponent to have, like queen 10 or king queen. Thinks it over, makes it lay down. I like the fold. Good play here from JWin.
Starting to heat up late is Doug Polk. Stacking.
What do you
some
think
chips.
about Brad's play today, Doug? A little snug, but picking his spots well, and he's winning the maximum, it seems, for the chat. So they like that.
Yeah. Well, you know, when you have a 4% VPIP some stream,
Ooh, needle.
People in glass houses really shouldn't throw stones.
Wow. Okay, shots fired. Bang, bang.
No, that was a.
They're listening to you right now. Those ones were really good. I think we should go back to the old buttons.
Brad said he likes the new buttons. I said I like the old ones. He said, what were they?
Back and forth.
Try to needle the announcers. I see how it is.
You got to needle the commentators.
I like the old buttons. But I like them both.
300 is a raise. Was that when you were getting mad at Jake in the room over here?
Yeah.
It's gotta be
We need the goddamn cartoons that you're
Oh man, I love this overlay. Ace king suited for driver.
3 to go.
300 to go. Got the ace 6 of spades in the button. I make the call. It's weird commentating me playing.
Yes.
It's something about that. It just doesn't.
But you do it a lot
It's a
with
weird
your
one.
hands.
True. Fair.
3 players.
3-way flop.
There's the king.
7 Trey. Kings for Trey and driver, but driver has the nut flush draw and top kicker. Trey is in rough shape here.
What a flop for driver. The entire world. Trey's been playing pretty well today too, but this could be trouble for him if he improves on the turn.
575.
It's a beautiful flop. 1/3-ish pot here from driver. Trey with his top pair. Gonna go nowhere. Does make the call, and we're off to the turn.
We don't want to see a king or an 8 if you're in Camp Trey.
5 on the turn. Brick here for both players. Driver with top pair, top kicker, and the nut flush draw could certainly, probably should go for a bet here, get a little bit of value, build this pot, reaching for chips.
Yeah, I think
1,500 to go.
Ace 3 on the turns, like for sure call.
Tough spot for Trey. He has top pair, could be good, but it's a pretty vulnerable top pair. He's outkicked by every king his opponent can have, and there aren't many good rivers other than an 8 or a king.
It's bad. It's actually bad.
And that's no help to Trey. Jack on the river.
Let's see right here. 5.2 in the middle. Driver with the check mark.
Bit of a scary spot for driver. His opponent could certainly have 2 pair, a bunch of 2 pairs out there that are possible.
For sure. Driver doesn't like to slow down, though, especially with a name like Driver. You have your foot on the gas.
He's considering it. He's thinking about this. He thinks there might be room for some value.
Trey has checked. Action is indeed on Driver. He's reaching for a healthy sizing.
3,500. Thin to win. Wow, thin to win.
What's even left? Like, what am I even doing?
Tough spot for Trey. He beats both of the missed flush draws.
Doing a little inventory on his stack here. Once you start shaking your head like this, you know the raise is off the table. It's going to be a call or a fold from Trey, and I don't think he's going to be able to get away from this.
You don't think he can get away from the 1 pair here still?
Trey and Driver have a lot of hours on the felt with one another. It's definitely possible for a fold, but I just feel like Trey is leaning to the call here. Angel on one shoulder, Devil on the other.
You just said it so matter-of-factly, like, oh, what are you going to do? You got the king. You got the king, you know? Tough spot, though.
Taking a while here.
Driver can barrel. That's the thing the driver has going.
Exactly. One thing's for sure, Trey has the best hair in Texas.
Is that true?
Well, you said he was from Louisiana. He's from Mississippi. I said, is it the same thing, Trey? He said, no, it's not. Perhaps you tilted him. And maybe he's going to torch 3.5 here. Who knows? Taking a long time on this river.
Best hair in Texas. I gotta think
it's pretty nice. Did that hurt your feelings?
Well, a little. I just got a fresh cut. I thought I was looking pretty good.
Looks better than Wednesday.
Thanks, Skull.
Welcome to the booth,
Great
Mr. Brad Owen.
Great to be here. Tough spot for Trey.
Thanks, Mike.
He's
Brad
really,
pops in.
really in the blender here.
Yeah, this is a tough spot. I mean, he doesn't have blockers to any of the flush draws. The only thing he really has card removal to is something like 8-6.
Which is bad.
Makes the call.
Oh, disgust.
Putting him on a missed flush draw, which he did indeed miss, but the ace-king is good.
Yeah, true. He actually did have a
really
missed flush draw.
drove home the value. Get it?
Ifan has been owning my soul tonight, by the way, chat. I just want to put it out there in the universe.
Yeah, look, you'll double up here against Eric.
When can I schedule the heads-up matchup?
Can we just gotta text Ifan?
Perhaps in June?
That is the smallest bottle of Blue Label I've ever seen. Is that Blue Label for a dwarf or what? What is that?
It was a gift.
I mean,
It's
nice.
been in here. It's been here for a while. You savor the blue. You don't.
Yeah, well,
you don't rush it.
I mean, you'd have to savor that. What's that? Like 4 shots?
Not that good, but I had a
Okay.
it's a nice gift.
I made a
I
very
like
bad,
it.
very bad pre-flop.
Very small. By the way, guys, have to let the good people in chat know, today is the last day to purchase Elite Cash Game Exploits Buy Up Think Poker and get the free Redline Rocket Chip course for free from Uri Peleg, a master of the exploits, unlike me, a robot who can't use his heart to make decisions he knows he needs to make. So don't be like Doug, be like Uri. Head on over to upspeedpoker.com right now and exploit your opponents today. Words I never thought I would be saying. Back in the action. Pocket sevens for Bones. Calls JWin's open with ace deuce. Driver is in there with the 5-4 offsuit.
Yeah, I've been messing around a lot on upswing, trying to learn a thing or two.
Did you learn the 3-bet ace jack blind jam the flop there, or was that more of a Skull Mike creation?
Creation.
Okay.
I went rogue there.
I like that, by the way. That
went
was
rogue.
I don't think there's anything in my life
that was ballsy.
I'm fucking amazing at this. And
That was a ballsy one.
I'm the worst person.
When you're playing with DQ, you gotta play his game sometime.
Driving.
Just bets like king 10-9 with the ace deuce takes it down.
I hate driving.
Want to play on the Lodge Live? Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/live stream and fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike on Instagram, Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email skullmike at thelodgepokerclub.com. Look at that handsome man there.
I was just thinking the
that
same
could
thing.
Be
yeah,
you could be talking to him shortly. In fact,
Yeah.
he's right next to me. I bet all 3.5 thousand. You will not message him right now on social. You
I've been
won't.
getting I get a lot of messages midstream.
Well, I bet you they won't all message you right now, chat. Please don't. It would be brutal for Skull to go through the thousands of messages.
You've been hanging around Brady too much. He's always trying to spam your inboxes, and now you dirty dog are trying to spin it on me. I know what you're doing, Doug.
Whatever's the right phrase.
I love the overlay, by the way. I honestly, this is.
I think you
I
gotta
think
have like
I think this is way better. I love this.
yeah, this is amazing. I like it a lot as well.
Brad,
Like
I'm putting you
everything
on
about it.
blast. Are you in the lineup tomorrow?
You know what? I think I'm gonna relax tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure, but relaxing feels pretty good.
We can call a babysitter to lock up those chips. It's okay.
Sounds great.
He'll be at the lodge, I'm sure, mixing it
I
up.
just played for Brad for 5 hours, and I think they were already pretty locked up, right, Brad? I'm just kidding. I'm just the look, Brad. If looks could kill. No, I'm just kidding.
He's our big winner, it seems, so far, unless he goes off the rails here on the final 15, 20 minutes.
Trying to win for the giveaway. I'm giving away 10%. I had the biggest win that I've ever had. I won 11.
Wow.
I won a lot. We'll see. We still have some time left. But yeah. So
Ever in your life?
Yeah, for a cash game.
Wow. Congrats, man. That's sick.
Thanks.
That's back-to-back streams here. We've had big wins. Chase locked up a big victory on Wednesday.
Oh, come on, Boots. At least think about this. Boots.
Yeah, Boots was a little snug today. More snug than usual.
I really don't care if I win or lose, because I just know if I lose.
I didn't even give that a little think ski with the ace queen. I might once in a while get in there for the 4-bet.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh,
This was
what
the
up,
VPIP?
4% knit Doug? What up,
Wow.
4% VPIP knit Doug? Knitting it up on the stream.
And 13% more than a dead man.
Wow.
I mean,
wow.
I knew that my VPIP was going to be low. What was it on Wednesday?
Higher than that.
I'm sure. Yeah.
I don't recall
Wednesday, I got a
completely.
normal distribution of cards.
Yeah, now who's the knit? I'm just saying, I got pretty wrecked.
All you got to do, Brad, is say, show me the cash. Show me the cash.
Yeah,
Laughing all the way to the
embarrassing.
cage.
You never want to be the lowest. Here we go. This is. Oh, look at this.
Oh, you both have king 10. Very interesting. So open from Bones, 3-bet from Brad. I should have known this hand because I was there at the table, but whatevs.
Ready, Brad?
Wait, you folded king 10 suited to you? Wow, Brad, capitalizing on your image here.
That's what you get when you have a 13% VPIP. You get that respect.
You did bluff
that 3-bet respect.
You did bluff Doug earlier in a nice spot.
I mean, I just played the hands that were dealt. You know, there weren't like any. There were some spots where I folded like ace 10 offsuit and ace jack offsuit under the gun, but those are standard folds if you ever look at anything.
Yeah, they are folds on the chart, but you know, it's about your image, you know.
Yeah.
Do you want to be a fold ace jack under the gun kind of guy, or do you want to be
I don't want to be, but
He wants to 3-bet sixes and then just bink a set and get paid by jacks.
Yeah,
that was a nice one.
It was kind of interesting. I got dealt ace king one time, and I cold 4-bet that one. Then I never got dealt. I never got ace queen. I got pocket sevens, pocket eights, and pocket sixes.
I do remember the sixes, Brad. I do remember those sixes.
And the sevens. You sweated that one.
Oh, I did. That was an amazing hand. I honestly, you played him like a fiddle there, and then at the end he said pocket sevens. That was incredible. You guys are. I'm not on that level.
Yeah, that was a nice hand there. Still paid you off there for that 500 Milky River bet.
$600 buy-in.
We got him.
$500,000 guarantee. One check.
Little ace king here against the ace 4. However, there's a 4 on the flop. Go for a little small bet.
There's 8 flights and then a day 2.
Do get the call.
Look up at the screen.
Jack on the turn.
Heads up.
Bones checks again. Now, considering my options, could barrel. Don't have a spade.
Check.
Randomize a very low bet frequency. Check it back. That's what the chat wants to hear. Bet frequencies. Everyone loves that.
You've played now with a bunch of these gentlemen now, Doug, right? You've been on stream a bunch, getting settled into Austin, and lived here over a year. Starting to recognize all these players and their tendencies a little bit?
Yeah, I don't actually use that to my advantage, which seems maybe flawed, but yeah, I know.
Occasionally.
Ifan, I've played just at this table. I play with Ifan by far and away the most. We had some very late nights battling it out, shorthanded in the back, and I got to say it's good to see him get some wins because he got pretty buried a few weeks back. But since then, it seems like he's just a winning machine. Every time I look at him, he's winning. It turns around, guys. Sometimes when it looks bleak, that's when things turn around the most. Sometimes it just keeps getting more bleak, though, so just keep that in mind.
LCS right around the corner, too, the inaugural Lodge Championship Series. Pretty excited about that. Monthly monster flights going on currently and still 2 flights tomorrow. Slicer here, ace-queen, raises it on up to 250. JWin makes the call.
Bit of a loose call here from JWin in the cutoff. Boots in there with the suited connector. 4-3. Ooh, another little 4-3. It's offsuit though. Some of those outs for Boots will be gone. And I make the call in the straddle here with the queen 7 suited.
Yeah, JWin late position there usually has been electing to 3-bet these types of holdings, but just now flats.
6 tray deuce. Not much for anyone. Boots gets the most of it with middle pair and a gutter ball. JWin just a gutter, but he does have the ace of spades. Slicer and myself have bricked entirely.
So regarding the giveaway, Brad, we're going to be announcing the winner on tomorrow's stream, probably around 4 or 5 o'clock. So I don't know if you're going to be here, or you can just, inform Rick and I, and we can announce it then.
Sure,
We'll figure that out.
Did you go over the way to qualify for the giveaway?
Do it one more time for the fine folks.
All right, we posted the video to the Lodge Live YouTube channel earlier before the stream. You can still go there right now and subscribe to the Lodge Live and comment on that video, and you'll be eligible to win an amount we can't disclose yet.
10% of your winnings.
Yeah.
Unless.
But it is in the 4 figures.
Nice. Little tease.
So even heads-up formats that I'm not particularly good at.
It's good to be a Lodge viewer these days, you know?
I lost a bunch playing.
Yeah, you gave away 1,300, a little over 1,300.
Something like that, yeah. 13.
Was that a week ago? Last week?
I think so, yeah.
Speaking of which,
You get a lot of cool spots.
I forgot to give you your gift, Doug.
I have a gift.
It was a gift from a viewer, Jimmy the Coin Man, and he was so thrilled and excited about your giveaway. Little did he know that it would be a trend and it would spread. But he first saw your giveaway, and he wanted to welcome you to Texas as a true Texan. Told me to give you this box that I just gave you, and you can open it up.
So let me give the viewers at home, by the way, we have a brick flush right here from JWin. The check call not going to pan out for him. He maybe bet, might have taken it down, but Boots does have the best hand with a 3. Okay, so viewers at home, I'm holding a rectangular black box. It is very heavy for how small it is. I would say it's a small to medium-sized box. Thin, but extremely heavy.
Something that you're pretty familiar with, so you're not going to be too surprised, but it is pretty heavy.
Oh, we got a little poker chip set here, huh?
A State of Texas poker chip set, so it's pretty nice, and some coins.
Got some State of Texas poker cards, or playing cards.
So you're a true Texan now.
And a black deck.
And he wanted you to sign one of those white chips, so you're going to have to give me 1 chip.
Okay.
And I actually do have a marker
Oh, it says Texas on the chips. Wow. That's pretty fancy. All right.
And you can sign one. And Jimmy here comes to the club a lot, so I'll be sure to introduce you guys if you've not met already. But
thank you very much, Jimmy. Appreciate the gift here.
Yeah, pretty sweet. Cool, cool.
I have to play these at home sometimes.
Stud high-low is such a
Alrighty.
Stud high is a little better than Rise.
Approaching the 8 o'clock hour, folks, here on a Friday. We've been going for a while, and you guys deserve it in the chat. Don't forget, we will again be streaming tomorrow. Same game, 25-50, perhaps a little more straddles.
King Jack opened up for Trey.
I don't even know what 50% of those games.
I would definitely
King 8 into the muck. Over to Brad, and tight Brad with another tight lay down here. 9-3 offsuit going into the muck.
I wanted to play it.
Yeah. Yeah, how badly did you want to play it, Brad?
All right, what are we going to do? One time? I don't know, would viewers like that?
I mean, how are you going to explain
I just can't get over how much better this overlay looks. Is it just me?
No, everything looks really, really clean.
Looks
so
very
I'm
sharp.
very happy with it.
It's been getting better each and every stream. We're making little tweaks here and there.
Yeah, this isn't even the final product.
No, we're far from it.
We'll probably spend the next month or so making tweaks to this, but ultimately we will have a full studio setup. So we're not going to spend forever tweaking this one because we will be moving in, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 months, something like that. I don't want to give any firm dates because you guys know how renovation can go if you've ever had the joy of doing that at home. McLovin opened it up to $300 here in the cutoff. Bones with a flat pocket threes. And I wake up with a monster. It's a monster because the stream's ending and we need content, so I bump it up. $1,800 to go.
I remember this hand.
The hero that the chat deserves. Kind of similar to what happened the other day, though, where the stream was ending, we needed to provide content, and boy, oh boy, did we get Max Payne content. Let's hope it goes your way here.
You just had to do it, didn't you?
Yeah,
It's for content.
This is how it was always going to
It was good content. All right, call from McLovin. No, Efron. 6-5-5, outflopped.
I thought you really were starting to call him McLovin there. I thought you had turned the tide.
Efron does have the backdoor flush strand 2 over. Is facing a small bet. Definitely going to have to continue here to make some moves on later streets. Can rep spades. Clubs are going to be a good. Oh, he lays it down. Ooh.
Got one through.
Ooh. Well, I mean, I had the best hand.
You did. You had the nuts.
I had the effective nuts.
Yeah.
Good fold, Efron. You're too good.
A live look at the lodge right now, actually. Well, yeah.
Starting to fill on up. And Rick and I were talking about once we have, the expansion going, we have multiple rooms. We need to expand the lodge camp to multiple rooms when it's packed to capacity, perhaps on another LCS down the road. Be a beautiful sight.
Last hand of the night here.
Final hand, guys.
You got to know when someone has your number.
Driver looks down, Jack 10 seated. Oh, this is an amazing hand. This is a phenomenal hand. Limps it up under the gun.
Old Doug would have locked himself in a room and studied too.
I call.
I get in there for the limp with the 10-6 of clubs.
Let's see if I can be
Last
rude.
10 vibes right here. Bring it this way. Over it.
Slicer checks the big line. 3-way flop.
Been lucky today.
Sweat with the dealer?
Queen Jack 5, 3 hearts.
Sure.
Guys,
No, it's bad
I'm
luck.
about to do a play. I don't recommend you do this at home. Min bet here from driver, 100 into 400. And we think about it. 200 to go with the 10-6 of clubs.
It's not what the solver says?
It's not solver. Actually, solvers do weird stuff on these boards, but I don't want to get bogged down in that.
I got caught.
You got caught.
He got caught.
Oh shit. Sorry. I thought that was
Whoa, what was that there? Oversized chip, no announcement? So
He meant to call. He threw out the wrong chip.
gave you a little
We're not
information
too
there.
strict here on the stream unless we feel like you're angling. Check, check, turn on the 3 of hearts.
Especially when it's against you and you've got nothing.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep him in the pot. Checks the river. Ace of spades. 300 to go. A little value nibble.
Just going to show the bluff.
Snap fold.
You're not even showing the bluff on the last hand?
I've shown too many bluffs. They can
Wow.
watch it. In the I just honestly ran people over here. All the small pots, took them down. All the big pots, I got down. Efon, by the way, beat everyone out out to the cage.
I mean, how's my VPIP not go up when I played that King 10 hand?
Disney on Ice tomorrow.
Well, it's been 140.
It went up. It was like 13.3 to like 13.4. Take a look at our winnings, though. That is 11.7 for Brad. Take that, Mr. VPIP. He's got all the cash. Doug, a rough night for him, but he clawed back. He was down a lot more than that, so he'll be able to come back at the Lodge next week to get that back. A good game tonight on Friday afternoon into the evening. Any final words, gentlemen, on the session on the felt?
It was a fun one, Brad. It's always good to have you in town. I thought we had a good time on the stream. And
we got into a couple battles. It was fun.
We had some battles.
Some blind versus blind battles, and that pocket sixes hand. I don't know if you remember that one.
Oh, I do remember that one. Overpair, no good. Good to, at least I'm paying off someone who's down a bunch of money at the Lodge.
Oh, I'm up now.
Oh, you're not up at the Lodge?
At the
okay,
Lodge.
I'm no longer rooting for you.
Wow.
Well, today was for the giveaway.
Today was for the giveaway,
Right.
so you can still go over to that video for the next 10 seconds or so. Comment on it and be eligible.
Oh, by the way, guys, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit the subscribe button. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, we have streams coming at you at 3 p.m. Central Time. Make sure to hit the subscribe button and join the Lodge team.
Yes, and $1,190 is going to the winner of the Brad Owen giveaway. $1,200. Brad Owen is throwing an extra 10 spot for the Maestro Matt Sweeney, for Josh Lizard Lozano, who helped out with the cameras today, and for Kim, for Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk, my partner as always, Skull Mike. My name is Slick Rick. We will see you tomorrow afternoon on the Lodge Live.